Good morning, chat. I hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. Funny looking Red Dead. Do I have a title as Red Dead? No, I definitely don't. You guys are just tripping me up. We'll be playing Red Dead pretty soon, TM. Maybe at reset. I don't know. But I wanted to start with GTA because we haven't started with GTA in a while. I'm sure nothing bad's happened. Well, I've already looked at Bryce's messages and I have a text from Cleo saying Jeffy's missing, so you know, that's nice. And then Hal asking about Guy Jones wanting his money back. I thought he already got reimbursed, but you know. Starting off as normal. Pretty normal. Hope you guys are all having a good day. I hope you guys had a good day yesterday. I know I did. Nice beach day. Relaxed. Good food. Took a nap. Finally got around to watching Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Didn't really like it. It was alright. Wasn't anything crazy though. I've never been the biggest Tarantino fan though. I know some people like swear by him, but I don't know. It's funny watching. It's kind of, not really funny. It's kind of weird, but it's Tarantino films always have like the so many close-up shots of feet and stuff, and it's just weird. It's just weird. It's like hard to ignore and all that stuff. Favorite Tarantino movie? Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I'm sure nothing else bad happened besides Jeffy being gone missing. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Hello. My hair's kind of crazy. Don't mind it. I mean, look, we've been playing Red Dead because and other stuff because of the Osworld Cup, okay, and things were okay. I mean, surely nothing bad happened yesterday, right? Maybe. I'll come up here. No? Alright, you weirdo. Oh, look. Speak of the devil. Everything's fine. Jeffy's just missing, which honestly isn't that bad. Really not that bad. It's pretty normal. It's pretty normal. This could be like another, this could be another Jeffy Bunny scenario. Phone call. Osworld. Yeah, that. Yeah. Now that it's ended, I can talk about it. What a shit show of an event. Oh god. I had fun like screwing around with my friends, but like from everything that happened to all the controversy to like all the other stuff, it was just yeah, it was bad. You know, I did my thing. I got paid a little. I'm fine. Doesn't make the other stuff okay though. That shit was yikes. Yeah. All right, let's get this info dump. Well, let's get this info dump. So Jeffy's missing. Oh, sorry. Are you still doing your intro? All right, my bad. Oh, okay. All right. I'll give you like 5 minutes.
10 minutes?
Like 10 minutes? 10 minutes?
10 minutes?
10 minutes?
10 minutes?
Jesus.
Do you see it,
Yeah,
by
call
the
me.
way?
Call me when you. Wait, what?
Do you see what I sent?
Yeah, I want to talk to you about that, but apparently I have to wait 10 minutes, so. Call me when you're, done playing Wordle. Wait, what are you even doing right now?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
I was waiting for the guy to deliver coffee to the house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good old James.
James, yeah.
James Randall. Call me Adidas. Alright, well, I guess we're not getting info dumped right away. Which, gives us... What happened to the hood of my car? Oh my god. Yo, what's up? That was a joke, by the way. I don't actually care.
No. So I went to go fix your car, and then I had a head pop, and then I couldn't have the keys to your car, and it was stuck at Philbox for ages, and then I went to sleep. And I give you money.
I'm
give you money. I'm gonna
joking.
give you money.
You don't have to give me money.
It was. I feel bad. I wrecked your car.
I mean, it literally just the hood's gone. Oh, wow,
Okay.
2K.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
For the emotional damage too.
Wait, is this like a... Wait, when you say emotional damage, do you mean like...
Fuck around and find out.
Oh my
10 minutes.
God. God fucking damn it. Alright, well... I'm assuming bad stuff happened yesterday. Can't wait. Only 2K? We deserve way more than 2K for that. Voyeurism, thank you for the 7 months. If you're gonna start paying me for emotional damage, I feel like I should get way more money than 2K.
Okay, we're lucky I'm even giving you that money, alright? For emotional damage. That was an idea. Wow. I see where your priorities stand.
Well, you should know by now that I don't care about money, really.
Okay. Well, I gave you 2K. Oh, spend it wisely, mister.
I'm gonna buy a burger.
2K burger?
I mean, I'd be down.
A burger for 2K?
No, I'll spend it wisely. I'll spend it on a house asset fee payment.
Okay.
All right. Enjoy your coffee.
Good. Thank you. Bye.
Hello. Breaker with cream. What controversy? What yikes stuff? Well, for starters, just them being like skimpy about paying people, or like not even offering to pay people but paying others. And then there was some pretty yikes comments that were pretty sexist from some of the organizers. There's some clips out there if you look hard enough, but ew.
I hear you.
not just from the organizers, from like other teams too, and just stuff like I don't know. The whole thing was like we saw the shitlord silly fun. Like I don't really care. I'm just here to get paid side of it. But there's just there was a lot of yikes stuff. Dude, Sauce. I found you. I found Jeffy. Jeffy? That's not Jeffy. We found Jeffy, chat. He was in our chat all along. Just salty about the event, OC. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of the whole thing was a thing. Well, real Jeffy was in our hearts all along. Another Nancy Doo mystery in the bag. Nancy Doo is on the case. I'm feeling a sense of accomplishment I haven't felt in a while thanks to us finding Jeffy. You know what, chat? Hell yeah. Look at us, huh? Who would have thought? Not me. You gonna go to the academy this weekend? I didn't even know there was an academy this weekend. I don't even remember the last time I played Neil. I'm probably gonna play Neil this weekend. Let me rephrase that. I'm going to play Neil this weekend because we're starting our subathon on Friday, and I mean we're gonna do lots of GTA. We're gonna do lots of Red Dead. We're gonna do lots of variety. But with GTA, we're going to do a bunch of other characters. Like, we're going to play Bryce, we're going to play Neil, maybe a surprise appearance from a character or two. And then, where am I going? Bank. Maybe some One Life characters. Is Roland dead? Yes. Roland's dead. I'm so hyped for Academy. Beard was telling me it's a good time. Yeah, Academy's a great time to like meet people. Good bonding, and also it's just all useful stuff. Every now and then I'll get a response on like random things asking about Roland. Like the other day I posted a tweet about something that was completely like not on the subject of roleplay or Roland at all. And the first comment was, "Yo, where's Roland?"
Listen, why don't we go shopping at Deals and Dollars this
$30.
week?
Pog.
Sure, I'll do that, Mama. I promise.
Posh Gang?
Really.
Posh Gang would be a good time. I'll have to DM the group and see if they want to play Posh Gang.
I gotta go, but this weekend, alright? Don't forget.
Oh, I need to call Vinny. Vinny Pistone. Hi, Lemon.
Hello.
What's up, Vinny? This is Bryce Miller. How's it going, bro?
Bryce, let me call you right back.
Yep, sounds good.
All right, bye.
Do. This is the last Posh Gang, so I'd be more than happy to join Posh Gang. Yeah, you could do it. I guess. Yeah, you could, I guess. Russian guy. The Jasper Problem Crux III. Fashionista. I've got a couple One Life characters. I've got a lot of content planned and like sub goals and stuff. I guess it just really depends on how long the stream goes. Bunch of sub goals, including one that's McLovin playing a horror game, which she absolutely fucking hates that stuff. So it'd be really funny. It was her idea. I didn't even like offer that. She was just like, let's do it. I was like, you hate that stuff. She's like, exactly. She's gonna have regrets. Cleo's little sister, one lifer. I feel like I would interact with her for 5 minutes and then she would murder me. McLovin playing Devour. Actually, that would actually be pretty funny. Rex Reckless. That's content right there. Yeah. Remember Devour? Devour's the one with the baby goats. And you have to like sacrifice them. Yes, there's lots of jump scares. You offered to play a horror game and you ask if there's jump scares. There's gonna be jump scares regardless of what game you play. Spider map. Map's too hard. I still am determined. You know what? We're playing Devour this weekend with the same group we played last time because I will get a W with that group. We have gotten 9 out of 10 goats way too many times. I am sick and tired of carrying that team and not getting a W. Hey, fuck, you know what? You know what we just realized? We left our oil rig on.
Doing good. You know, for $2,500, you can punch me in the face. For $1,500, I can compliment you.
Oh, wow.
I was actually just coming by to watch you get punched in the face. I was just kind of gonna...
Why does Pred work at Ulu now? Should let McLovin play Outlast. I want to give her too many nightmares.
Is there anyone back there?
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good. How's it
Great.
going?
Would you like to be seated or take it to go?
Oh, I'm gonna take it to go. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Can I get 2 combo meals? One with omni rice and one with curry.
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay, swipe when ready.
Is someone purring?
Have a good one.
Is she purring?
Your food is in a tray. Have a good day.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's that one lady. We called her. Fred, why are you working on Uvu?
2,500. So much money, sir.
Donald.
Shut up, Bryce.
Okay, nice antlers, dude. So glad you got that from Zero Information. Yeah. Old Slender Man game. I'd have to find something that's like not too intense, but just intense enough. Just intense enough. My summer car, pretty scary, honestly. Pretty scary. Outlast? No, chat. We gotta I'll look into it because you guys are just gonna keep being like. Have her watch an LGX stream. Play Outlast. Resident Evil. Play Ligma. Devour. I feel like Devour is. I think Devour would be good. Devour could be a game that I play as well. Like, what if we just get a group of people that just absolutely hate that game? Like me, Chase, Bumble, and McLovin. Because Chase and Bumble hate that game. You have a fear of water? I have a fear of water. What's up, Storm? I only suggest Outlast because it's my top 5. I hear Outlast is fantastic. The thing about Outlast is like it's scary, you know? Soma? I don't think Vinny's gonna text me back or call me back, so I'm just gonna text him. Are you still interested in purchasing some Eric's blimp space? Skirt. It's just a game, bro. I'm not talking about me playing it. I'm talking about McLovin playing it. And McLovin doesn't do well with horror games. So I'm looking out with her. Or scary movies in general. Anyways, regardless, subathon starts Friday. We're gonna have some fun sub goals. That will be one of them. As far as content goes, you know, we'll do the just chatting, maybe return of breakfast streams. I don't see why we wouldn't. No, GTA, of course. Lots of Red Dead. Lots of One Life characters. Some variety. It's gonna be a good time. And the longer it goes, you know, the more content. You and McLovin playing those movie type games with decisions and stuff would be content. Yeah, the only thing is we gotta figure out how to do. I mean, I got my little laptop thing. We just have to buy the game twice, which is oof, but also content. Ferrari sub goal at 10k subs. More like, you know, pay off my student debt. 10k subs. Just kidding, that still wouldn't cover it. Where's Pez when you need him? Red Dead Copium. I got you, Sauce. I got you. Breakfast streams. Woo. Yeah, no, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Bryce Miller.
Hi, I think I broke water again.
You think you what?
Wait, I think I broke water again.
Yeah, I don't know why you always say that.
It's funny.
Seeing people's reaction is funny.
Yeah, it is. Hi. Oh, hey. Wow, you always just like arrive when I'm like done with my coffee.
Yeah, okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay.
With my coffee.
Okay, dude.
Ow.
Okay, you did that to yourself. You fucking ran into it.
Back. Come back, Jack.
Jack.
For Titanic. Oh
From
my
that one movie,
god.
Titanic. What?
Yeah.
What, dude?
Jesus Christ.
Look at you, Jackaria. Food's in the glove box along with some med
Thank you.
kits.
Where are the med kits?
It's the scrap metal. So Jeffy's missing?
Jeffy's missing. Bunny told me, and
Hold
I
on,
was like,
is this
okay,
another,
on
like-
a scale of like 1 being the blocks and 10 being terrorists, like, what can you tell me? She's like, where do serial killers stand? And I was like, 11.
Oh god. Who did he piss off? Why did Jeffy piss off a serial killer? No, this is Bunny's fault. What did Bunny
I don't
do to
think
piss off a
it's-
serial killer?
Bryce. Apparently, they were like targeting the mayor's office.
So it is. Okay, so it is. Oh, I guess he falls. into that.
How is it Bunny's fault?
I don't know. I just got a lot of pent up aggression.
Yeah, but come on, she needs
Is this-
people right now.
Is this another one of those Jeffy's dead, here's his death certificate thing situations?
No, there's cops on the case. I think Hardcastle and Ponder on it.
That's so funny. That I'm sorry. This is awful. That
It's not
Jeffy's
funny,
gone.
Bryce.
No, the fact that Hardcastle and Pond have to be the ones that investigate it. Sorry, you know me. I joke about all things. What?
That's fine.
What serial killer do we know, or like why are they targeting, or like when? How long has he been
Oh my God,
missing?
I'm getting a phone call. I don't know. I
Tell
wasn't
me
able
to
to
call
ask,
him
but-
back.
Can I call you back? Alright, bye.
Forgive me.
Have
Have a good lurk,
I don't
dude.
know. I think Bunny's around. Let's like go grab her some food and be there for her, and also ask the questions that we need answering. Really,
Okay.
stuff that she's not gonna be able to tell us.
Because
It's an ongoing investigation, so I didn't want to push it.
okay.
She's obviously like distraught. I mean, it's Jeffy. She was wearing his clothes and everything.
Bunny was wearing Jeffy's clothes.
I feel like you're like going to take the piss no matter what.
I was just asking you that.
Yeah, she was. I don't know what your response is gonna be.
Look, if you were thinking that I was gonna make a Gone Girl reference and say
Oh
that
my
Bunny was doing
God,
this, you're completely wrong
Bryce!
because I wasn't gonna make a Gone Girl reference.
Oh my god.
Yo, real talk. I hope Jeffy's okay, and I hope Hardcastle and Pond are actually like looking for him because I know they hate his fucking guts.
Yeah, that's why I was like, can you tell me so like at least like I could go look for him?
Isn't that
and
a conflict
Bryce
of
and stuff?
interest for?
Yeah, well, of course it's a conflict of interest.
So why? Okay. All right. Okay.
I mean,
All
do
right.
they give a shit though? Like, come on.
No, when is the PD?
So we need to
yeah?
talk.
Well, what do we need to talk about?
So-
Is it? Did you just apologize to me?
yeah.
Oh my God! What happened?
Okay, how do I
Oh.
say this?
Is it
How do
any?
I
Is it something to do with Finley's fucking tweet?
Oh, that's just them being dumb. I'll explain. So that photo I sent you,
What photo?
did you not get it?
Also, I came up north to see if we could see Jeffy because serial killers hang out. Oh, did you send me a document thing right now?
Yeah, because I don't want to text it to you. I'm about to delete this shit. dude.
What is this?
I killed 5 baby MC members in that.
What?
It was... And then Flop was the one who responded. And called it the Nut Gallery.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you like? Is this your Joker moment? Have you lost it?
No, no. I guess they're all allergic to pistachios.
Okay. Well, you
They
can't.
gave them very.
You can't phrase it like that because
But
Because
my
from the
PT, Bryce.
from the, you're trying to top mine. I know. From the way that you claim this, the way that it sounded was that you lured 5 BBMC members into our home
No,
and killed them.
no.
Why the fuck was the BBMC inside of the house
It
in the
was
first
like-
place?
It was like a massive joke. It was a massive joke.
Are you
They-
claiming SBS?
Yes, I am, because they're fucking.
I really need to start claiming this more often because
No,
you
no,
get
no.
mad at me for shit like
Listen!
this.
Listen, I woke up. Yeah, like barely even woke up. They tweeted, and then Pez tweets back saying, "Come to your cafe," and I go down. And there's like an entire crowd, and there's like 5 BBMC members dressed up as like 1950s detectives. And like they go to question me about like the Yeti, and they're like, "You're the Yeti, aren't you? You killed Colin," and blah blah blah. It was all a joke. Even like Ash was there and Cross was there, and honestly, it was pretty funny. And then I like ran out when they asked me a question.
Remember
and then
when you
they all
got mad at
in the
me
car.
for the sluts joke?
And then
Sorry,
they all got
continue.
in
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
car. And I drove to the house. And then we went inside the house. And they put like all this fake evidence down. There was Yeti porn. There was Yeti porn on the laptop.
Is that
And there was,
legal?
like, I don't think
Are we
so.
being
Then there was-
investigated now
I
for
think so,
for
bestiality.
Oh Jesus.
And then there was like fake Yeti blood everywhere. And there was like peanuts and just various nuts all over the place.
Mhm.
And like, so the boys started eating the nuts and they all passed out. And then it was just Pez and I. And they made a joke that I banged Pez, which I didn't, obviously. And then, I think that was what Finley was talking about on Twitter. And then at the end of it, Pez had a peanut as well, or a pistachio, whatever. And I was just the last one standing. And then everyone came into the house. There was like 5 cops in the house.
The cops were
And
there,
then
or why the fuck were the cops
Yeah.
there?
Because I called for an ambulance. I was like, there are 5 dead people in my house. It was fine. And then everyone, like, Flop was laughing about it. And he named it the Nut Gallery.
Oh my god.
It was honestly really funny.
Sounds like a lot. I thought something bad was gonna happen.
And then something else.
Oh my god. I was like, that's it? Hell yeah, that's silly. That's okay.
I don't know how to say this to you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Just
I
fucking say
haven't
it.
even processed this.
The fact that you're already like crying or laughing and like crying while saying it is okay. Let's hear it.
I saw the highwayman again. I didn't. He came. It was weird. Anyway.
Wait. You saw him, but you didn't see him?
No. I saw him. We saw it. Anyway, we had a conversation.
Hold on, I don't understand that part.
I'm sorry. I ran into the highwayman.
I'm like terrified of what's about to be said from how you're reacting to this.
I ran into. I ran into the highwayman. We started having a conversation, and he basically said that I wouldn't touch Bass and all that stuff. And
Oh, okay.
he said that
Oh God, what did he fucking say?
a lot was said. A lot was said. So please excuse like how distorted some of this may seem. But he said, not only did a father have to watch his daughter get shot, oh my god, how do I say this?
How do you even run into the highwayman? Like, did you guys just bump into each other at like Maldini's? Like, oh shit,
Oh, hey,
you're
how's
here
it
too?
going?
Have you tried
Wow.
you tried the Hawaiian yet?
Oh
Like
my
what?
god, how do I say this? How do I say this?
Cleo, there's Pepe laughs. Just to fucking say it.
He said he was falling in love with me.
What? The highwayman said he was falling in love with you.
He's only for a while.
Fucking what? Why do you attract all of these weirdos? Like first there was Joe,
Don't know.
and now there's the
Honestly,
highwayman.
I don't think this is a Joe situation.
What's
Like we could easily
what?
say he's doing this as a manipulation.
You think he's? That's a hell of a manipulation from.
But
I
think
want you to
it's
kill
such an-
this cop for me too. I think I'm
but-
falling in love with you. Like fucking what? How did?
I can't.
I gotta say, I definitely fucking wasn't expecting this.
Nor was I.
How
I
is this
was like-
funny? I
had
feel like
the
it's like
exact same
OOC laughing.
reaction as you. I was like, what? Excuse me, what?
How did this come? How did he present this in conversation?
He said not only did the father have to watch his daughter get shot, but someone that I'm slowly falling in love with, had to witness them get shot. And I was like, huh?
Wait, someone that he's slowly falling in love with
I
had
don't
to
know if
witness
no,
you get shot.
No. Someone he's falling. No, how? Fuck, Jesus. Minus 1,000 speech from my end. Basically, he watched me get shot.
So he was there?
I guess.
So the highwayman was
He tried to save me.
the highwayman tried to save you from I forget his name.
He tried to.
Maybe
He tried to.
from Junior shooting
Yeah.
you?
I think I don't. I honestly, I wish I could remember like the
When was
details and stuff.
when was Colin gonna say something like this?
What? That the highwayman was going to save me? Or
No, the highwayman was at your fucking the
I don't
BBMZ
know-
incident.
I don't know if he was there or if he was like I don't know if he was
Creeping
there
in the
there.
shadows?
Yeah. But he said I guess after they did what they did, he came to my aid.
Right, you had that dream about the
Mm.
all roads lead to the highway. You
Oh
know.
my god. Yeah.
Is he southern? Is he western? I've never heard
Nope.
of him. I'd like to imagine that he has a deep, sultry southern.
Roads lead to the highway, clear shore.
I'm tired of digging holes, Grandpa. Well, too damn bad.
No, when he has his voice changer shit on, he sounds British. Under that moss.
Giles Dickenbottom's the highwayman. That was the first British dude that showed up in my mind.
He also told me that, like, later on, he was like,
Yeah, I wouldn't read too
"That
much
about
into the
what I
laughing chat.
said. If you need me, I'll be there.
It's like an
The
OOC
next time
thing.
we talk, we'll be on the highway."
Okay. That's fucking wild. Probably a manipulation tactic, like you're saying.
I mean, it could be a manipulation.
That's a hell of
tactic.
a
That was
manipulation.
Yeah,
It's like
but
a
it's such
weird
an
manipulation.
No. It's such an obvious manipulation tactic, Bryce. If it is a manipulation tactic, it's such an obvious one. Which makes me inclined to believe that he's not lying.
Does that mean
But-
the highwayman's gonna hit me up and be like, "Yo,"
I told him not to touch you.
and what did he say?
He kind of just like bounced around the question. I mean, of like the request. He didn't really answer it. There was a lot of things he didn't answer. I even
Okay.
said, I was like to him, I was like, "You've given me all this information, all that stuff, and though it might not be like a lot to some people, but it's still information. So if I say no to the entire thing, whether it be about Bass or Night or whatever, I'm not an idiot to think that you're not going to do something about it." And he didn't deny, and he didn't confirm that either. He didn't answer the question.
I like to think that that he's at home right now, laying on his stomach, writing in a journal. His feet's up in the air. He's kicking and playing.
You're so such
Hold
an
on.
asshole.
And he's like, roses are red, violets are blue. I'm just glad the highway led me to you. And then he's gonna fucking like put a knife in our door with it on there with like a bloody heart made of from like actual blood. My God, I was not expecting this.
I wasn't expecting it either, and I told him straight up that there was someone out there that I love. So
How did you even bump into him?
that's a long story.
Well, I
By
mean,
the way,
it's not like we're, you know,
there's a
doing anything.
there's a serial killer that's in love with me, I guess. Probably a serial killer.
What do you mean there's a serial killer that's...
I mean, he's clearly a serial killer or a psychopath or whatever, so clearly he's in love.
Well, who... Are you making a joke, or is there actually another person?
Oh, I'm making a joke.
Okay,
no,
you
no,
can't-
no,
you
as in,
can't
like,
do
he's
that.
the
You
serial
can't-
killer psychopath, like, and he's in love with me.
Oh, I thought you were saying
Yeah.
there's more.
Oh, no, 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 it's just that. It's just
Jesus,
that.
you can't do that, Cleo.
Is there more? Is there more?
Is there more? Is there
Honestly,
there...
I don't think there is. I don't think there's anything else really besides that's happened. I wish you were around.
How can we profit for this? Yeah, well, when did this all happen? Yesterday. That's yeah. Really gotta stop taking time off. It's like NVL at this point for me. You still didn't even answer my fucking question. How do you bump into the highway, man?
I was at a location.
At a location, and he just what? He was just like
there.
sup.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
God, can he just appear whenever?
No, as in like I was just randomly at a spot, and then next thing I hear is his voice. I'm like, whoa.
That's fucking creepy.
Yeah, he is Joe, I guess. This is Joe 2.0.
This is Joe 2.0. Jesus Christ. I just and he was at
you
your
got some competition, Bryce.
and he was at your fucking BBMC thing.
Also, I saw Tourette at a random court case, and I ended up almost getting what's that thing when you interrupt a court?
I'm spacing on the word. It starts with a C.
You know what
Contempt.
I'm talking. Contempt of court. Yeah. Well, they were on a little break anyway. Almost got contempt of court, but I was yelling, saying, "Tourette water pose people because they say that there was a war in Sandy Shores." Almost died.
I feel like you keep dodging my questions by bringing up stuff.
What question?
Or just like statements. But the Tourette thing is funny.
Yeah, I don't mean to. Sorry, it's like it popped into my head and I said it.
Now I really want to talk to Colin about all this stuff.
Yeah, let me talk to Colin and then I'll.
I'm just surprised that he was at your thing, but I guess that makes sense that he was there, considering that he visited you, or.
I don't think he was there
maybe it was
when
a
it
dream.
happened.
Well, you just said he was.
I don't. What? Like, I think he was there like after it happened. Like I don't think he was there.
What are you even saying? Like,
I mean, this man disappears behind trees and shit. You know.
You think he's watching us right now? The highway lad.
I actually got to answer this. He's calling me again.
Who's calling you? We are having an important conversation. Finley can wait. That's a stupid name.
You want to go bowling?
Okay, this is not an important phone call. Can you call him
Like,
later?
I'm talking to Bryce right now, and if he's down after this conversation, then well, I'm inviting Bryce because where I go, Bryce goes.
Oh my
Well,
God.
time to fucking get to know Bryce, cause you'll like him.
Well,
Okay.
crazy.
Okay, I will talk to Colin and I'll give him the
Hold
rundown
on.
No, wait, no. I will when Colin wakes up, I'll talk to him and I'll give him the rundown. And then I will also mention that
It's a
he
great
needs to
name,
talk
Luna.
to you because you guys need to talk in your own time as well.
I don't know. The whole work. Yeah. What I'm most strung up on is he said watching a person I fell in love with get shot. So obviously he
I
was
don't know
there.
if those were his exact words.
All right. It's weird. It's weird. Just when you know it doesn't get even more weird, it like.
Dude, I don't know.
No, I know it's weird for you.
Feel.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it's extremely weird for you. And now all this weird fanfic of Cleo and the Highwayman's gonna come out and doing it on the highway
right?
and weird fan art and stuff and just. They say all roads lead to the highway.
But the roads are women, and the highway's my dick.
What? Jesus. Aggressive. And all, I mean, like, doesn't even make sense.
So threesome?
With the highway lad?
You want to go bowling with Finley?
Hold on, let me answer this. What's up,
so
Scruff?
paid. So paid. I'm a #1 hustler getting money.
Oh.
My money. Don't
Yo.
remember the rest of the song, but it's DMCA anyway.
What's up, Scruffy?
Just sitting in my
Scruffy.
house as my wife played it. I don't know why I did. Just kicked really hard when you said that.
You kicked really
My-
hard
my-
when I said your name like that?
I don't know.
That's
something
weird.
But it's really weird. I'm just getting up. My wife's yelling, malding on League. She's about leaving the house, giving her some space. She smells the place up. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah? When's the last time she showered?
It rained 2 days ago, right?
It rained. Okay, so she hasn't. Okay, well, the rain's not really a shower, so she should probably.
I mean, it's kind of like an earth shower. She says.
It's an earth shower?
She said I had this argument with her too, and she said, you know how like people wash their pants and you're not supposed to, like too often. It's kind of like one of those things. And
Listen,
I was like, oh, okay.
Scruffy, real talk. Your wife kind of sucks, and it's only a matter of time before she kills you, and then blames it on a serial killer.
My wife, what? She sucks.
Yeah, she kind of sucks, dude. It's only a matter of time before she kills you or you
I
go
know,
missing,
dude,
and then
I
she's
know.
like, "Oh no, a serial killer got Scruffy."
I mean, be right. Let's face it, man. My options are like Shelly or Valentina, and Shelly's way shittier than Valentina.
Why
in
are
my
your
opinion.
options only Shelly or Valentina? Why are your
I don't
options?
hang out with that. I don't hang out with a lot of people.
It's a dear girl that takes apart your Legos and physically abuses
And a
you.
sociopath.
And a sociopath that owns Burger Shot and got human trafficking.
He's a cop now.
That's a cop now, which is fucking
That's
wild.
a cop now. Yep, her and Fingal. I was driving my lawnmower downtown, and Fingal hit me at about 120 miles an hour, set me far. Tell you what, I was not close to my original location. Oh my.
Jesus Christ.
Then he hit the cone immediately. I said hit the cone, and he honked and did it.
Oh my God. What are you up to?
Well, I'm thinking of scheming. I was thinking of trying to piss off Valentina, and I've tried this scheme once. And so what I did last time is I went on a date with another woman, and I guess essentially cheated on her just to tell Valentina about it. But she approached me with me saying, no one would ever date you, you're unwinnable, so I need a new scheme to make her mad, and I'm sitting here plotting.
Well, what makes her... You said Does she like money from you, or what does she like about you?
What does she like about me?
Buddy, the fact that you have to ask yourself this is probably not the best. I shouldn't be
Damn,
laughing. This is not funny, but
Damn,
you know,
that's not good, huh?
That's really not good, champ. Oh, buddy.
She likes Damn.
All right, why don't you think about this and you call me back? I'll start brainstorming too, okay? I'll help you out with
hang
this.
out at the
dude.
Susu? You gonna be awake?
Yes.
Wanna hang?
Yes. Most likely I will be awake.
All right, let's link up then in like an hour.
All right, I'll start brainstorming, brother. Okay.
All right, I'll see you, Bryce.
All right, deuces. We have to go
Oh,
help.
Let me wait. Let me see if Lilith's around so you can check out the inside of the thing.
Yeah, sounds good. I just want to check to see if I broke my machine because I forgot to turn it off before I went to sleep last night.
Oh no!
I think it's fine though. I think just the parts go bad. Also, isn't Finley the? Oh, I guess one thing at a time. You do your phone call. Pizza or a
Might have
burger
been
for
just-
dinner tonight? Why not both? You'd get a burger and pizza, and you put the pizza slice in the burger.
Hello. Can Bryce see the inside of the thing?
Good,
Yeah.
good way of saying it.
Oh, okay, bet. We're just we're just. Oh my God! Are you okay? Are you good?
Are you broken, machine?
Your dad, basically. Your boss. What did you know?
Oof.
Yeah, well. Oh, well, what? Well, there's someone that wants to go bowling with me, and I was like, if I go bowling with you, I'm bringing Bryce. So do you want to come as well?
Let's
Okay,
go,
no
cousin.
worries.
Let's go
No, you're
bowling.
good. All right, we'll come. We'll come to Liquid Library here in a moment. We're just.
All right, I'll
in the
just go right
oil
now.
fields.
Just go right now.
Oh, well, we're on our way now. Never mind. All right. Okay. Bye.
I can deal with that shit later.
Bye.
Need more parts.
What parts do you need?
For my my machine. I just gotta get some.
Okay.
You can buy them from people. I still haven't made one barrel yet. I'm gonna be real. I've been pretty lazy with it. Been pretty lazy with it. Also, isn't Finley the dude that tried to throw you out of the helicopter or threatened to?
I feel like we already had this conversation.
Well, I'm not like mad about it. I'm just trying to remember that this is
yeah.
the same Finley. Okay.
He's dating Lizzie.
He's dating Lizzie Burns.
Mm.
Okay. That's quite the duo, huh? I guess they have one thing in common.
Yeah, I guess.
She's throwing you out of helicopters.
People are kinky, I guess. That stuff.
What'd you say? People are what?
Kinky, I
I
guess.
thought you
that
said
stuff.
stinky. I was like,
Well,
wow.
Stinky
okay.
too.
Oh.
Hi, Julio.
Yo, what's up?
It's been a
What's
while.
up, guys?
Hi, Lilith.
You guys both immediately did that. That was cute. That's very cute.
It wasn't planned. In the script.
How's it going?
It's going good. It's going good. Julio, I feel like I
Oh,
haven't seen you in a
Julio.
while, dude.
Yo, what's up, Cleo? How are you?
What's up, my dude?
Not much, man.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yup.
Oh, no. Oh, gosh.
Yeah. It survived.
It survived.
Ouch. Was this from the tavern?
Yeah. Not too aware of the full history of this thing, but there is a full history.
Yeah.
That photo that was taken though on the couch literally looked like the intro from France. Do you
That was
have the photo
actually
of that?
amazing. I have hang on, have a look at this. It's this little scrapbook that
I think I
Cammy
showed.
made.
Yeah, I think I.
This is a different one.
Oh, it's a
Couch
different one.
Yeah, Kemi made himself a little like scrapbook that he's gonna like update
Oh.
over time. Yeah, it's really wholesome.
Oh
It's
my
the same
god.
like photos.
This
but
is
yeah.
amazing.
We gotta celebrate.
I
Dude,
still
that whole
can't-
thing was a fever dream.
Bryce, have a look at this.
Let me see.
Like, you had one job, Lily.
I did an amazing job.
You went down to.
I know, I like run into it. I don't know why. Like,
Wow.
hey!
You know, they do say a picture says 1,000 words, so
Yeah,
that is absolutely
that
wonderful.
says plenty, right?
I see you guys are
Yeesh.
still under construction and everything, huh?
Yeah. But the bar is somewhat functional. But you
Can
have
we- yeah,
various rooms and
can-
offices and
Can we
stuff.
shoot it?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay, Bryce. Look, you have a gun. Come here. Shoot the skull. Just
Am I
shoot
gonna
it.
like bring like unwanted
Just shoot it.
cops down here? Okay.
Just
I think it's in the eyes specifically. I'm not too sure.
No, it's anywhere as long as it's in the face.
Oh, I don't have
know.
ammo in this gun. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
wait. What?
No, I don't. You shoot it.
Oh shit.
I don't have a gun.
Give me your
I have a
gun.
knife.
Give me your gun and I'll give you the fucking gun back.
There you go, sir. Apparently, when you put it away. Oh my god!
The more you shoot it, the more it
Yeah.
ends up on fire.
There you go.
That's fucking crazy.
I conveniently threw a Molotov during the exact same moment, and then yeah.
Oh my gosh. This
but
is super cool, though.
uh, You
So
come
what
from
it-
the rooms. The downstairs rooms aren't really that exciting.
What exactly are you guys gonna use it for besides, you know, a new like kind of bar? tavern?
What's
So
the
you're
fire
gonna be
escape?
able to like read some books and stuff as well. There's gonna be a cigar lounge. This is the microwave that Espinosa put a fork in. You can see on the button.
So it's a kid. It's a bar grill. It's a library.
Well, if you guys ever need any help, I'm sure you're gonna have plenty of people to help.
Oh yeah, for sure. This is our meeting room.
Very nice, very official.
Yeah, I'm really excited for the windows.
Don't worry about the flag.
Wait, don't worry about the flag.
Don't worry about the flag. Don't worry about the flag,
What is
Cleo.
the
There is
Don't
no
worry about the
flag in the
flag.
good
There is no
library.
flag.
What's the N stand for?
There is
Yeah,
no
what is the
flag.
end?
There's
Stands
no
for
flag
none
on
of your
April
business.
26, 2012 or 2022. Oh, I'm 10 years back.
Yeah.
Oh,
You got a little off, Julio. A little
Julio's
off.
having Vietnam flashbacks or something right there.
Yeah, I am. I'm sorry, man. I was telling Lilith about some fucking gangbanger shit I saw as a kid, but fucking.
But
There's
dude,
a
look at these
ramp.
windows. I'm so excited for them to be like
Ooh.
fully installed.
Oh, you know
It's
what
gonna
would
be
be
so
really
pretty.
cool if the windows were like, you know, in a church, the glass.
Woo!
Oh my God.
Hey, I'm okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm-
Superhero landing.
That was a cool superhero landing, huh? Oh my god.
What the? What the? What? It's
Uh-oh.
raining hole.
I gotta take
How's
a
it
bike
going?
up there. Oh, that'd be
Right?
sick.
Oh, this sink. Honestly, we'll just have a shootout in here. There's
Okay,
so
this
much.
is this looks way more beautiful than I thought.
Pretty nice, right?
Yeah, my books are gonna be here.
Ooh.
This
Yeah,
place
what's
is
your
gonna
name?
be sick.
Oh, my name is.
You have a
Baptist
bandage?
Joe Starry.
No, we can buy one, though.
archaeologist and paleontologist.
I'll be right back.
Oh shit! Nice to meet you.
Well, if I'll be right back.
Nice to meet you.
All right.
This is super cool, though.
Yeah, man.
Obviously.
Was there probably not, but was there like an ETA on
This is it. It's finished.
You finished? No.
The good library.
It's finished when it's finished. You know what I mean, Bryce?
yeah,
I'm
tomorrow?
sorry that I'm getting up in your grill. I'm just very tired. I'm sorry.
Oh, you've been awake for it, bro.
If you remember the tavern.
It's not like not long,
was
but
really rough on the
I haven't
inside.
slept that long either.
Hey, when are we getting fries again?
Oh,
Fries?
absolutely,
Oh
yeah,
fuck, soon, man. I need.
cool.
I
Oh,
could
absolutely,
go for some
it.
fries right now, to be honest with you.
Yeah, okay.
It's gotta be soon though. One day.
One day.
One day.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Lilith.
Yeah?
I voted for your dad.
Thank you, he won.
He won?
He won, yes. This is Burger
Wait.
King.
Fuck.
I don't even know what it's for. I just saw
It's the Burger
Sis,
King now.
Sam Bass, and
Yeah.
someone else, and I just voted for Sis. I was like,
Yeah,
fuck
that's usually
that.
how most people have been reacting to it.
Yeah, I
fuck
mean,
He's the Burger
Fuck
King now.
Bass, you know.
I mean, and not even
this is
that.
gonna
I
move
mean,
Burger
Sis
Shot
is
to
lower
Horny's right here
sad.
in the corner.
Ooh,
Really?
Wait, no.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
love
seriously?
Horny's though. That place is so good.
Wait, is Burger
yeah, man.
Wait, is this actually happening?
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Good.
I don't know.
Probably
That's just
not. I
one
mean,
of
I
his
think it's big
propaganda.
fat copium. Like,
that
There
is
goes
big fat
again.
copium.
Good, dude.
That's how I
Good.
responded to it.
Because Horny's is way too good of a
give me a
place.
second.
That double DP hot dog that they do with the step bro, what are you doing sandwich? So fucking good. And their secret white
Really?
sauce.
I like the daddy one.
That one's a good one too. But I like
Wow.
mine with the glory hole onion rings in there.
Are you sure you're talking about the restaurant?
Yeah, you're the one right across the street down there, Horny's.
Yeah, Horny's,
Oh.
man.
Oh.
You serve
Yeah.
Manolo on
You
Fridays
guys
and
want to
Saturdays.
jump? You guys want to jump in our car and go through the drive-through?
Maybe.
We just ate.
Maybe, actually.
Literally just
Actually, I'm
ate.
pretty good, too. Actually.
We should,
It's definitely
wonder-
an experience.
I wonder how much it would be to buy that
Damn,
place.
this is beautiful.
all right. Yeah, feel free
Well,
to
Horny's.
go through the rooms.
Oh, that'd be
Oh,
so
may
cool.
I?
And then you'd have a hub here in Mirror Park as well. Like just you have the bar, like you have the liquid library, you have digital den, you have the yoga place, and then you
Yeah.
have the
Yeah.
gas station, and then you have a food place as well. Mirror
Little
Park,
Soul 2.0.
literally.
We just it's less
Better.
clutter. It's less
Yeah,
less clutter.
headaches and
But,
cause to fire.
Yeah. But all the same traffic, dog. That's what we've kind of wanted for a while. It's just traffic through here.
Dude,
That means we gotta
honestly,
find
do
Jeffy so we
it.
can bug him about
Mhm.
storefronts.
Mm.
Yeah, we've got the connections.
Oh, yeah. Well, thank you for showing us, dudes.
Hey, man.
Yeah,
No
of course.
problem.
Alright, bet. You ready to bounce?
Yeah. Next time I want to take a
You
bike
guys-
and go off of this ramp.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be sick. Bryce hanging out with the HOA. I'm just glad that the HOA is around this time. Excuse me.
Oh, is that guy out?
Sleeping schedule.
All right, Julio. I'll see you on the Julio.
Bye. Love you. Bye.
Love you too, bro.
Yo.
Oh my God, you see that ramp?
Mm-hmm.
Wicked.
What are you doing?
Well, it's pretty wicked.
So,
Bowling-
yesterday,
Uh-huh.
after a susu, I immediately woke up and just bolted it to Pillbox and did volunteer EMS, and then Toretti stalked me.
What the fuck? Dude, you should tell Murphy about that.
I did. And then
Yeah.
I didn't have a radio. You can't have a radio.
Wait, okay, so there's another. Okay, so we got Joe, we got the
Oh, well,
Highwayman, we've got Toretti, lots of creepy dudes stalking you.
Yeah, and then something happened at FCSO and I went to go respond, and then someone beat me to it, and I was like, okay, disregard. And then Toretti responds back to 311 with, no, I don't Cleo that or something like that. So this guy was refusing professional medical treatment due to bias.
He
You know,
skipped you?
He skipped me.
Oh my God. Hello, ma'am. Chat, do you guys want more more GTA after reset, or do you want should we just go straight into Red Dead for a while? GTA, Red Dead, GTA, Red Dead. At the end of the day, I'm gonna play what I want to play, but I was more so just asking Your guys' stuff. I've missed GTA.
When I was also at Pillbox, there
Well, we're
was
gonna do a
this
lot of
lady,
it because
and
subathon's
she
coming
really
up.
needed a taxi, so I gave her Tourette's number.
She said she needed a what?
A
Sorry.
taxi, and so I gave her Tourette's number.
Perfect.
I need picked her up.
Is Toretti around?
Yeah, I don't know.
I want to see. Hold on. Where's a payphone? We don't fuck with Toretti.
Yeah, we got to.
Okay.
Testing. Hello. I doubt he's around right now. Feel
I have
like
an
if he's
idea.
gonna be around. He's gonna be around after Susu.
I see a mix. I mean, I know. Look, I know you guys have been missing GTA, but just know that it's been a really nice break for me.
Did you want to
And,
volunteer EMS?
Dude, I fucking love volunteer EMS. I'm down
Yeah,
whenever.
do you want to what? I mean, do you want to wake up at the bus station?
I just, the only thing about that is like, I don't know if we'll be able to because I feel like there's been so many EMS on duty.
Well, I mean, I did it.
Like you got to drive it. Whenever I've done volunteer
yeah.
EMS, I get to drive the.
Yeah, I drove an ambulance and everything.
Oh, I mean, I'm fucking down. That sounds fun.
Yeah, so wake up at bus station.
For sure, even though I'm not really tired.
Oh my God, Bryce, Bryce, Bryce.
Ah, what? Sorry.
So, you wanna go and visit Dean's World?
Honestly, Dean's World is so empty and dead now, and it makes me sad.
Yeah, it makes me sad too, but it's like,
Or, oh, actually, we can use the one at Dean's World. Let's visit Dean's World. Then I want to see if Charlie's awake. Look at this. It's so empty now.
I know. I was just walking around here, I think yesterday or something, and I was like, ah, this is sad.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
I used to be the only one that would use this pier back in the day. And I would take every woman I talked to on a date here.
Oh my God.
It would be the same date every time. And it would always start out here at the pier.
Where the fuck did the benches go?
We just see a super exciting arc Bryce could
There
be
were
a
like
part of.
benches and now they're gone?
Well, I mean, 100% Bryce could still be a part of the arc. I mean, we could still be a part of the arc without playing a lot of GTA today. You know, that roleplay is not going anywhere. I don't know, dude. It's empty now. No one goes here unless they, you know, go here. That was really profound. Here are the boat. I can attest. Yes, Ginger Snap. At some point today, I do want to watch that cowboy show.
Okay.
Not about it anymore?
No, I am.
Or just too much crazy shit going on in the city?
There's like crazy shit going on. And like, I want to
Or
be
did you-
around for the crazy shit that's going on. Because I have like a really bad issue with multitasking. But at the same time, it's like, people just aren't around.
I get it. I mean, it may be hard to do multiple things at the same time, keep up with everything. You know, you want to give one thing
Yeah.
attention and the other thing doesn't get the attention you think it deserves, and yada bada 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 bada.
Yeah, and I really, like, I'm waiting on people a lot recently. Like, I need
Damn,
to
you waiting
wait
on me.
for- well, you know, but I need to talk to James Hayes, and I haven't seen him in the DOJ handbook, like the app.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are just kind of like chilling right now,
Obviously,
taking breaks and shit.
Collins are, you know, in the ICU, and then, you know, and then I
remember
don't
that,
know.
Ginger. We'll play GTA for a little bit longer, and then we'll play Red Dead. But I mean, I am gonna balance both, or at least try to, because it's way too much fucking fun. I don't think he's awake. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. Do 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 do.
I need to send you my business proposal thing and tell me how it looks.
Is that what kids are calling it nowadays?
What the fuck?
He didn't answer. Send my way though, please.
Alright, you need to request access though.
Please. All right. Just know it's one of those emails I made in like middle school, okay? It doesn't make any sense. Man, I was excited to call Toretti and prank phone call. I'll do it later. How's it going, Kurt? Yeah, no, Red Dead's been like...
Go ahead and request access.
Bet. You're driving.
Oh.
If you want. I mean, I don't mind just sitting here for a sec.
I mean, I need to then, like, verify that you've requested access.
Okay, alright. I mean, yeah, it's been refreshing for me. Requested, requested, requested. On you, on you, on you, on you. It's been a good break away from GTA. And GTA has still been great.
You can edit it too if you like think there's certain, like if you want to be if you want to edit.
Is your fucking Why is your name with this email your mum?
I don't know.
How? When was this made?
A very long time ago.
So I see you've just always used the exact same material, huh?
Wow! Don't
just kidding.
don't
Your
be
mum.
a hater.
Your mum has given you access to. Thanks, Mom. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Can I? Maybe.
You can edit it. Make it look. I've never done anything like this before.
So
I'm really
I would.
bad at it. I'm terrible.
Hold on. I would revoke the edit access thing, or at least I would look at it with your eyes open, because then anyone that has that link can edit it.
No, you requested access.
Oh, that's right. Get ready to get a million requests. Can I look at this with my eyes open or no?
Yeah, because you're. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. Adoption in Los Santos by Cleo Shaw. Recognize adoption, legally binding, and family tree data. When the individuals are processed successfully for adoption, they are recognized in the state of San Andreas. They are placed into the data of the Los Santos family tree, in which DOJ access to. Recognized adoption, blah, 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 blah. Adoption won't be the only recognized. Pros and cons. So small font. Legally binding, probably also because I'm looking at it really tiny. Yeah, you know. Legally binding turns the mess of family bush into an actual family tree. Love it. Love it. Really love the line where you say the mess of a bush into a family tree. Really, really, really well written.
Thank you.
You end up not dating your first cousin because everyone wants to adopt everyone in their mum. Funny. MS DOJ have access to next of kin in case of emergency. Forget the parties involved in the adoption. No legal benefits. $150,000 to $100,000 fee for emancipation. 1,000 fee for adoption. I feel like you could charge way more than 1,000, but I don't think you care about money.
It's not about the money.
Yeah.
And I don't want people to be put off by the fact that this is, like, if I charge higher for it, then I don't want them to be put off by it because it's not about the money, it's about family, you know? Not everyone's gonna have money for it.
Family. Both individuals would be asked to fill out the application and view it place. Judge Adoption Center. This is gonna be funny roleplay. Judge Adoption. He will make a decision as to whether the adoption will be approved or not. So this is very serious. I like it. Oh, so tiny. Oh, so small. Well, it looks good, dude. I would make the font bigger, or on the last slide, and
The fourth slide?
yeah, I would make the font bigger, or take some of it out and just make that bigger because it's kind of like a squint. Less is more for those two, especially when it comes to PowerPoint presentations. But really good, really smart too. I like how serious it is. I like how there's multiple like interviews and you have to like get approved by a judge and you have to fill out an application and yada yada yada.
Yeah, so I'm thinking there's an application from both ends. Rather
Yeah.
than just the one.
No, I mean you have
Yes,
to,
yeah.
yeah, or at least both of you sign like a contract kind of thing
Yeah.
instead of an application. Or I mean, you
Mhm.
can have one application, but you both have to sign it. Because I mean,
Yeah.
two applications are basically going to say the same thing. But this is really cool.
Yeah.
Really cool. Really well done.
Oh yeah. I need an attorney to do the legal thing, like the.
Good shit, dude. Oop, bop,
Oh,
bang,
yeah,
bop.
mhm.
Okay, remember that?
Whoop,
Shoot it,
mm.
kaboot it, scoot it,
Yeah.
and toot it. All right. Remember that. Yeah, you
I
need an attorney?
remember. I need an attorney for the
why
legal
don't
advi-
you
like, yeah.
hit up Titus? Titus is around all the time. He's my lawyer for AirX stuff.
Is he
He's,
good with the
he's
legal
great.
stuff?
Oh yeah, he's
like
great.
writing that stuff out?
Yeah, he's quick. We literally pay him to make contracts for us and to like
I will
and
call
to
him
sue
now.
people. He's around right now too.
Yeah, I'm calling him.
Do it.
And he hung up
do it.
on me.
Oh, that motherfucker's probably at the oil fields or he's with a client. Let's go see if we can find him. I mean, if he hung up on you right away, then I mean that's not
Yeah,
like
but
him.
he doesn't have my number.
He's just gonna hang up on me.
You don't know that.
This is really awkward if he doesn't hang up on me. It's ringing. 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 Well, he hasn't hung up on me yet, but it's still ringing. Phone's probably on silent.
By the way, I ran into Stephen Hayes and he was a fucking dick to me.
What did he? I mean,
He was like,
they're mad
"Are
at you.
I was in an ambulance. He was like, "Are you gonna hit me again with your car?" And I was like, "Haven't we had this discussion?" And mentioned the Yeti. I was like, yes, because I knew that there was that was a person behind wearing the Yeti. Wearing
Well,
the Yeti
yeah.
suit.
Steven and Shirley are still hurt and mad about the whole thing. More so with you than they are on me.
Like I
also
said, I
because
think they need an excuse to be mad at me. It's just the way I see it. I'm not
I
gonna
don't need an
apologize for
excuse to be
something
mad
now.
at you. I'm just always mad at you.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I mean it's. Let's go to the oil fields and see if he's there. But
All right.
I mean I feel like you could easily turn that around if you wanted to actually be on talking terms with him. But I mean, your call.
Honestly, the only reason I would try and be on talking terms with them is if you wanted that, you know? Like,
I mean, I am on talking
yeah.
terms with him, but that's on you. Hold on.
landed it, sort of. Could have
I was
done
gonna-
better.
Well, I was
but
trying to
I
drift
believe
into
in
the parking lot, and it didn't work out. So. I'm a great driver. Okay, you're talking to the 8th place winner of the fucking shit show of a
Ooh,
cup,
top
Osworld.
10?
Okay, right. Top 10.
Bryce Miller, top 10.
Top 10. Okay,
Oh, God, I'm so proud of you.
and I got paid.
Hell yeah. So Eugene stabbed me yesterday. That didn't go down. I completely
I
forgot.
love how you just always forget this stuff.
I do, because so much happens.
Speaking of being paid to do stuff, have you done anything from what we talked about a while ago?
No, not yet.
Okay, well, you haven't done anything, or like you haven't like heard
Like
anything?
nothing's. I haven't heard anything.
Okay,
In
you
like
and
a
I need,
little group chat.
we need to have a talk again.
Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly okay for right now because.
No, I
So
think
much
you're.
is-
I think you'll be interested in what I have to say.
Okay.
All right. Let's see if Titus
Alright,
is
we'll
here.
have a chat. Ow.
Titus. I don't think he's here. He's probably with a client, honestly. He's probably with a client.
How much did you pay him to write your contracts and stuff?
That is an AirX thing, but we pay very well at AirX. But I mean, a couple.
Okay.
I don't think he's that expensive.
Alright.
But I mean, I have a lot of money, and I'm looking to invest into businesses, and so I might just invest into those. Who knows?
I mean, there isn't really much to invest in it since the money will be going into the state.
Contract fees
The contract fees will be going into the state.
will be going into the state.
Yeah.
You have to pay him, though. That's what I'm saying.
As in, what do you pay Titus?
You have to pay Titus to write up the contracts.
Yeah, I know, but that would be coming out of pocket.
Yeah.
But the contract
Which is what I would invest to, is what I'm saying. I'll give you money to pay for that because it's me investing into you / giving you money because I believe in you and your dreams.
You won't be getting any money back.
I don't care.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't care about money.
Aw, well, thanks.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a really cool thing for the city.
Yeah, I mean, if James Hayes is around, I'll ask him, but I don't know if how much he charges.
Mhm.
Let's see. I can hang on.
Yeah, give him a call. Come over here, though. Did I explain this whole process
Do
to
you
you
have
yet?
his number?
James Hayes? Yes, I do.
Oh, hell yeah.
Have I explained this process to you yet? Do you even care about?
I
Not
care
really?
about you.
All right, fair point. Fair point. Here's James's number. I'm not sure if he's awake. He might just be going to bed, but give him a call. I don't care about money. Starts mixing crude oil. I want to pay back AirX's initial investment into this.
Hello.
Hello. Might as well do a quick one. How much did I have? I had like 500 gallons. We'll do like 150. I'm excited for the subathon. I feel like there's a lot of stuff going on in GTA, and in Red Dead, and there's a lot of variety that I'm like really like into and passionate about right now. I'm very excited. I don't think we're gonna run out of content the entire time for as long as you guys want to go for it. I'm excited for when Bryce gets to go to space. Oh yeah. We're gonna be playing variety, you know, late night role play, late night, you know, Rocket League, Inscription, Risk of Rain, variety. My summer car? I'll tell you what. I will make a my summer car goal, okay? Alright. Warzone with friends? I'm super down. I'm gonna be real, Sauce. I uninstalled it, and then I reinstalled it the other day. So you let me know. My little saucy boy. Earstream? You guys are weird. You guys are weird. Can we get roleplay Rocket League with Bryce and Linguini?
Finally,
I'm down.
Finally got a W today.
Okay, alright.
Team ERP. You played Warzone with Saturn yesterday while she was in queue and still nasty. Oh yeah, sauce. Remember that one game where at the end I got like 7 sniper kills in a row? We gotta play again. I'm down, dude. I'm really excited for everything. Wreckfest, horror, spooky games. It's gonna be. There's a lot of really good roleplay lined up and a lot of really fun variety. You play all variety and character. I'm down. Chris Lucky coming in with the 10 months. Happy to see you're enjoying wild roleplay and being an oil baron. Much love. Much love to you, dude. I appreciate you. Already calling my bank dude for a loan for that my summer car goal. Let me call my loan guy. We haven't done this in so long that I actually forget the temperatures for certain things. Lego Star Wars. Hey man, I'm down for Lego Star Wars. 75. $150. So hyped for the roleplay coming up. Feel like everyone in our circle has some sick shit lined up. Hell yeah. See chat, this is good. A little burnt out from GTA. Take a break for a couple days. Come back feeling refreshed. A lot of cool roleplay lined up. It's good. A lot of cool roleplay lined up in Red Dead. Sub goal, a Zoom call with producer Michael. Dude. I think at most, Bumble and I might be able to convince Henry to do a Discord call with us for a cooking stream. In fact, I'm gonna shoot my shot with him. I'm gonna fucking message the dude right now. Imagine. That one I could do. Producer Michael, he'd probably ask me to pay some like stupid money, so I don't care about him that much. Can I ask him on a date? Yep. Came across producer Michael's TikToks last night. The man's on TikTok? Are his TikToks DMCA stuff? Oh, I want to see that so badly. What's up, Titus?
Hey, Bryce, sorry, I was in an expungement and had just been scolded by the judge when my phone rang right beforehand, so I couldn't answer. What can I do for you, man?
All good, dude. Where you at? I want to meet up.
Courthouse.
Okay, perfect. I will be at the courthouse in just a couple minutes. I think I got some business for you that you'd like to be a part of.
Can I just do all that shit
Oh,
later? 'Cause
sounds
if I
good.
were
All
to
right.
do every
Bye.
part of it in
Listen.
the city, like I would literally like
That's a
be
terrible
silent
level,
for like
baby.
30 minutes
Sorry.
trying to do all that shit.
Hey, all good, dude. All
What's up,
good.
Bryce? How you doing?
I'm chilling. How are you guys?
Not too bad, you know.
Just doing some oil things.
Yup. Gotta love the oil stuff.
Yeah, it's been a journey.
Hell yeah.
All right, give me 1 minute. Where's she? It just says to meet him at the courthouse. Guacamole me. Guacamole you.
Holy guacamole, holy guacamole. I just got hit by a car. And you're the one who swept me off my feet, pushed me in the street, left me in a cold mud.
Guacamole. Guacamole you.
I just got.
Have you made money from this yet? Nope. You can only sell barrels 5,000 gallons per barrel. We're about at like 3,000 gallons, so probably like another 2 days we could sell our first barrel and then we'll make a profit.
No, I'm not a spreadsheet queen, okay? No. Why do you think I answered it?
Thought it was so funny. How could you be so cruel? Take it. 6, 7.
Got a rough idea for price to sell at? I believe that people, the last time that I heard, people were making 40 grand per barrel. You're the one that makes me fucking fun. What is this so fun? I remember. Yuma, Arizona. Just got hepatitis C. I wonder if this is still a good formula. You're...
Hey, meet me at the oil fields instead, all right?
All right, perfect. I'll be there in just a minute.
Perfect.
All right, I'm here.
Hey, you wanna meet Titus?
He's on his way up here, actually.
Oh, okay, bet. I spoke to James. It seems like him and Titus are the only ones that really know how to do any of this, like,
Yeah.
like legislation stuff.
Well, also, they're the only ones that are actually around lawyer-wise.
Yeah. He's super slumped, and he needs until the weekend to obviously like gather some notes and stuff. And then we'll take it from there. But I
Titus
told him
is down.
Oh, is he down?
He's down for business. He's excited. I haven't explained what it is to him yet, but he's a good guy. He's fast. He didn't He was in the middle of an expungement, and the judge yelled at him for his phone ringing, aka you calling, and so he apologized for not answering.
No worries. Well, I mean, the thing is, it's like there's a difference between someone being able to do it, and then there's a difference between someone being able to do it and also being passionate about it. You know? Because I'm passionate about it. I'm super passionate about it, and I'd like someone who would want to write the legislation to also be somewhat passionate about it. You know?
I think Titus is your guy. Then he's a good guy. I've known him for a long time. He's very fast. He's very quick. He's have you met him?
No, I've never met Titus. I've never even met James. I don't think I have. I think maybe I've spoken to James, but I don't really remember.
All right. Well, Titus is the gentleman in the vest over there. That's with the blonde hair and the blonde beard.
Maybe we can take him to go somewhere, because I feel like here is like, oh, hey, Bryce. Oh, hey, Cleo. Oh, hey, Titus. I want to actually have a meeting.
A conversation. What's your point?
No, as in like people interrupting.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see. I thought you were saying that was us saying hello to each other. I was like, well, yeah, that's normally how conversations go.
Mr. Titus. Titus.
Oh, there he goes. Look at that. He's coming over.
Just getting my pump set up.
Yeah, pumping.
Hello. My name is Cleo Shaw.
Oh, hey, Cleo.
Hello, pleasure to meet you. I would like to give a proposal for a legislation to be written up, hopefully, possibly, please.
Proposal for so you want me to write up the legislation? Is that what you're asking for?
Yeah.
Go in more depth about what it is.
Okay.
Okay. All right, Bryce, can you help me with words? Because I'm really bad at it.
Cleo's got a business about for.
It's not really a business.
I'll let you got it. You asked me to help and then you talk.
Okay. I'm sorry. It's not a business. I won't be benefiting from it in any way besides having it actually become a reality.
Okay.
It's not about the money. It's about giving something to the city and to the people. Adoption in Los Santos. Having it be something that is taken seriously. Hence why I've spoken to Judge Cross, I've spoken to Judge Grain, and I've spoken to the mayor. They're all basically on board with it.
Really?
Yeah, so when I
was surprised too.
Yeah, very surprised.
I mean, Judge Crane didn't say I'm on board with it, but he was basically like, so you basically want this to be taken seriously, and he recommended I speak to the mayor and take it from there.
Bits,
and
you beautiful
Cross,
soul, you.
When I told him about,
Thank you for the 29 months.
He was like, haha, no. And then I was like, can you like actually like let me explain? And then
thank you so much for the 29 months. I hope you're doing well.
Proposal, get a legislation written up, and have an interactive family tree like sort of thing as well.
Okay.
And he also said it's more of a compromise as well, because I was like, I don't care about the money. So there will be fees within it. However, that money will be going to the state. I feel like, which is what it is. Like I don't care for the money.
Right.
So basically, what
Hello?
it is.
Hey, is that Snow?
Yeah. How's it going?
Hey, nice to see you.
What's up, Snow? All right, come
Chilling.
over here,
How are you
Snow.
guys?
You want to see everything?
Yes, I'll follow you.
All
Or
right.
do you want to hop on actually, and we can just?
I mean, yeah, I'll hop on.
Where is it?
Right over
All right.
yonder. I picked the one with a view.
Oh, perfect. All right.
Normally, I'm in my oil baron outfit, and I've got my legal class 2 on my back, but. you know,
This one here?
The one to the left. So this one's Scruffy's.
Okay.
Over
all right,
here,
all right.
and this one's mine.
Oh, nice. Here we go.
Nice little view.
Yeah, nice. Okay. How's things going then?
Real good, real good. We're about to have our first barrel, and the barrels
Okay.
are selling for about 40,000 per barrel.
Jesus Christ.
I've been not gonna lie, I haven't been in the city that much. You could probably get.
I know.
From what I've been doing, the way that I've been doing it, I could probably get like close to 2 barrels a week.
Damn. Okay. All right.
And that's and then if I want to go hardcore, I could get like 2 or 3 for sure. But
All right, great.
Basically, here she
I'll
is.
pay you $900.
What?
1 barrel.
Yeah, no.
No.
No, that's okay. Good offer though. Good offer.
That's all I had.
So, basically, you there's speed settings right now. It's not on, but you put parts into it. You can peek at it, and the faster it goes, the more oil you pump, but also the more wear and tear it goes on your parts. So it's like
okay.
if I'm going at 100 speed, and I get 300 gallons of crude oil pumped about every 20-30 minutes. But if I'm going on 5%, it's about every 2 hours. So, you know, it gives me time to kind of like cruise around the city, and then like every 2 hours pop up here and pump it out.
It's like a
you know?
car, basically. If you
Okay.
go too fast, the parts way down.
Yes. Yes,
Thank
that
you
is
so
true.
much.
Okay,
It's-
interesting.
And
All right.
then, if we go back to the other area, I'll show you the other process.
Distillery stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fitz, I miss you. I
This is
hope you're
cool,
doing
man.
well.
Good show.
I've been really enjoying it.
Have we had anything about that contract yet?
Nope. But honestly, I mean, that doesn't really gonna. I mean, I'm still just gonna sell to those spots, and right now people are paying
Yeah,
$8 per gallon, and
That's
each
good. And
barrel's
then they're reselling
5,000
for like 9 or 10, right? A gallon.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you go over here,
to
that
right.
wall to our northeast.
Ah.
So the oil from the pump gets pumped into our storage, and there's a storage for crude oil. There's a storage for gasoline. Right now I have a little over 100 gallons in my crude oil storage, and about 2,500 gallons into my gasoline storage.
Damn. Okay. All right.
From here, you go over into distilling it. Now there's three
Okay.
different types of things that you need to mix together to make the gasoline over there. But you need to find the right temperature and to make those three things. So that was the science part of it. You know, depending on how many gallons you have in storage, it depends on how many gallons of crude oil you want to turn into that type of specific mixture. And so you
Okay,
gotta
all right.
you set the temperature, you wait for it to get to that temperature, and then you pump however many gallons of oil you want.
Is that a nuke?
And then it makes that
What the
noise.
fuck is that?
It's just it. You know, the machine processing the oil and stuff. It's also from RimWorld.
Jesus. RimWorld.
Yeah. So
Got it. Okay, understood.
you distill it, and then it goes all the way over here. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Flan Man. And then this is the real science part of it. So you
Oh,
go
shit,
over here
alright.
and you have all of the three different mixtures, and you have X amount of whatever gallons you pumped. From there, you have to make up 100%. And so it's like, okay, from the heavy stuff, I want to put like, 23% of this mixture, 16% of this mixture, and then whatever else of that. So you add it up to 100. And depending on how well your science and mixture is of everything, depends on the efficiency rate of how much oil you're or gasoline you're producing. And if you're producing 100 gallons, right, obviously that's 100%. But honestly, as long as you're hitting that 90% efficiency rate, you're profiting. I mean, who cares about a couple of gallons? But I mean, I've been hitting the 100%, and sometimes it changes. They tweak it a little bit, and so you got to find it. But I mean,
Okay.
it's been fun science and process to figure out everything to 100, and now it's just now it's just pumping a ton of
Maintaining it?
oil and maintaining it and just. I've got some processing right now, but I mean, it's been fun. It's been cool.
So how to make your life easier to get how do we get to the point where we're we've got like a, a whole tanker full of fuel. How does that work?
I mean, some people have multiple gallons or multiple rigs. Some people have like, but I mean, that's just a lot of maintaining those. I guess if they're all right next to each other, it's not that bad. Parts are the thing that, make it like you gotta keep stocked up on parts, and that was the nice thing about the Cerberus deal. But I haven't heard from him yet. I mean, I can call him, but I mean, that was really the only sweet part of their deal, because you got to keep buying parts and they go fast, so that's kind of a bitch. But I mean,
okay, all right.
I say we
remember,
stick
we
with
still
one
might have
for now.
something going with a PD eventually, so I would really like to do that.
Yeah, I mean, if
it
the
happens.
Cerberus one doesn't work out, then yeah, I mean, PD one for sure. But
Yeah,
I think
for now,
one
I guess,
rig's enough for now until we continue to maintain it well, and then if anything down the line, we could, if this is still going hardcore, and if I don't completely fucking hate it by then, 2 rigs, more money. But it's like, it's like 40K per barrel right now.
It's good. It's good. Okay. All right. So we're not like doing anything weird, like undercutting people, other sellers to get rid of our shit. We're just going with a standard price.
Yeah, I mean, I could always start high and be like $9 a barrel, or $9 a gallon,
and then haggle it down. I think is probably better.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. I just need to get my first barrel, but hopefully in the next 2-3 days I got that, and then I haven't figured out RX cut to my cut yet.
I don't know. I mean, you're putting in a huge amount of work, so
mostly paying
I'd
for
say, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm really not bothered. It's not costing us a lot of money, is it? So,
no,
I know
not
it's
really.
200,000 for the pump. So if we're getting, I think your share should be considerably larger, personally, given that you put all the work into it.
Yeah, hopefully sometime down the line I can hire, workers for it, but as it is right now, only the owner of it can work on it.
Could do like 60-40, 60 for you, obviously, or 70-30. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry for yawning.
All good, dude.
Yeah, whatever whatever you think is best. Just work with Jazz on that, and let me know whatever you decide with. I'll probably support. Okay, well, I will support, not probably.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll think about it and come up with a number and stuff. But yeah, this is these are the fields. It's intense,
All right.
dude. We got security here. We got dudes rolling around with fucking class 2s trying to steal each other's oil and stuff. It's like narcos out here.
Oh, they get fucked legally if they do something up here with guns. So,
Hell
try
yeah.
and keep me informed if you can. I know it's dangerous, so
Oh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Better get back on patrol. But I was just going up to make sure everyone's safe, and then I saw you. So, yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm glad I was able to show you. I know you've been curious.
Yeah. Thanks for showing me everything. Yeah, I think I'm interested to see what happens here. Just if anything pops up, like any more trouble or anything, just let us know, and we'll step up the presence around here. And that should make things a little bit better.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the real worries is so you can convert your gasoline into barrels, and you can also do an oil tanker, but that's obviously way more gasoline and more money. But it's like one of those actual like fuel semi-truck things, and so I think those things are gonna have intense security, and those things are gonna be trying get like hit, and people are gonna fuck with those.
More than likely, yeah. More than likely. All right, but yeah, if you need anything, if you need to hire security or anything like that, further down the line, just let me know, okay?
Will do, dude. Appreciate
All right,
you.
appreciate you. I'll see you soon.
If you go ahead and request access to that, then yeah.
Her email is your
Sure,
mom.
Not sure if you know this, Bryce, but my mom's been dead for about 12 years now.
Well, I'm incredibly sorry for your loss, but her email is actually your mom.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry to hear about your mom, though.
Hey, it's kind of used to it at this point,
Oh God. Yeah, I think
Guys,
Seymour's.
I'm really excited for this.
I'm
dude.
excited too. I think this is gonna be really great for the city. So.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I haven't gotten 100% approval, but because of the fact that I'm not requesting for any legal benefits, and
Yeah, it's gonna be
I'm not
big.
requesting for an uncapped thing, but you know, do you think the city would actually want this? Like,
Yes, I think the city would use it, and I think people would want it, and I think it would be used a lot.
Yeah,
And I
it's just
think it would
making
bring a lot
sure
of cool stuff.
the process doesn't piss people, like the judges or the adoption
Yeah.
agents or whatever, as long as it doesn't make them angry. Like, you have to get their buy-in, and that's why, like I say, you limiting it to a certain amount of people and no actual legal benefits, that's going to get their buy-in, I think. Because that's what they fear, right? Is they want 50 people saying, "Oh, I'm, you know, Bryce's son, and we all want 50-way split on his inheritance after we kill him," sort of thing, right?
And
That's
the thing is, I think people need to grow the fuck up if they think that, you know, if they're gonna be pissed off about legal benefits and all that stuff. I think the issue that I see happening is the cap. So we have, but the cap is there so it doesn't turn into a mess, because if my dad marries a certain someone, I become Bryce's great aunt. And you know, I didn't.
I mean, not legally, because it's not like. Well, one, I haven't seen Mel in fucking forever, but it's like it's not like I'm gonna ask Mel to legally adopt me or anything. You
Wait,
know, that's
Mel's
not,
your dad?
Not legally. He's like more of a figuratively thing.
I mean,
Slam
that's
ass, thanks for the
explains so
1,000
much,
biddies,
Bryce.
dude. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Also, real quick, let's talk price. What are you looking for to write this up?
Yeah.
Oh, so for like a business proposal, I usually do, or paperwork, I usually do like 20 grand flat fee and then 5 grand on top of that afterward.
Okay. Yeah, we can make that happen.
Does that work for you?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, so this is kind of like a collaboration too. Like I'd probably be less time as well. I'd probably like, if it ends up being something that takes like a long time. I mean, I'm not looking to like cash in every single hour. That's more like my paperwork fee, right? So I can't see it being more than like, you know, a couple hours of work. Yeah.
Of course, and obviously, if there needs to be any amends or changes and stuff like that, like, you know, obviously, I'd want you to be there during a meeting or whatever.
Absolutely, absolutely, yep.
And
Good talk. Good talk. All right. Lots of exciting stuff happening. We are an oil baron now, Bit. EMS time? I don't know if that's happening or not. Probably wake up at the house. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay? Okay. All right, here's the plan. We're gonna do GTA for a little bit longer, and then I want to dive into Red Dead. Maybe Variety today? I don't know. I want to play some Variety today. Titus agree to help? Yeah, I mean, Titus, the only thing we need Titus for is to write up the contract stuff. And I mean, he's getting paid like 25K to do that. So I don't see how it would be an issue. Excuse me. Flatman, thank you for the 300 biddies. Well, I got no more money, so I'll leave now. Peace out, people. Love your stuff, Mr. LGX, man. Flatman, thank you so much for the 1,500 biddies. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Oi. Is there a wine barrel still there? Yes, it is. Five days. You're not moving inside the house? Nope.
What? Cool.
I don't know, dude. It was pretty cool.
Wow.
You can brew alcohol now. The winery is opening up, and we helped them with their first run. And they gave us our own barrel, so I can keep it, or I can. Basically, the longer you let it age, the better it is. And so, I don't know how long we want to let it age for, but Bryce can pour his own bottles of Wine Claw whenever. Please. I gotta think about this Air X thing. I mean, If we're selling each barrel for 40,000, right? I think a 70-30 split might be good. That way we get like 28,000 and they get like what, like 12K? I haven't done that math yet. I think that's fine. 85-15. I mean, honestly, it's not like AirX needs the money, you know. We do all the work. 99-1. What if we just don't ever pay and we just make Snow forget about it? $85.15. Wouldn't you want some more from AirX too? Yeah, eventually we do need more from AirX. I don't know. We'll worry about it later. 300 biddies, fine. Just take it, Jesus. But I actually gotta start studying for finals. Peace. Hey, best of luck, dude. Best of luck. Just ocean dump Snow. We're gonna ocean dump him so hard he's gonna forget about the past week of everything. 60-40 doesn't sound bad. I'll say it's 70-30.
Signed in as EMS. Where are you?
Well, I didn't know if we were still waking up there or not.
Yeah, I'm here.
I thought we were gonna talk to Titus and stuff. I'm on my way.
All right. Well, personally, no one signs in.
Well, you know that if they sign in, we have to dip, right? Like they take priority over volunteers.
Yeah, no, they do. But there was a couple of them on duty, and they didn't mind.
Oh. Well, I mean, I'm on my way.
I think there's a limit of how many volunteers can be on duty at the same time, and it's 2.
Yeah, but I thought unless they change the rules that only,
I mean, to be fair, there wasn't many EMS on duty yesterday.
Yeah, no,
but
I mean,
we can
I'm on my way.
Yeah, we can always ask, you know.
Sorry, I thought we were gonna talk to Titus more because we didn't really finish that conversation, but I'm on my way.
Alright, that.
See you soon.
Bye.
We do all the work. I'm aware. But AirX also gave us money and is paying for the monthly fees. Something to think about. AirX literally gave us 250,000. I think it was 215 altogether. And they're paying 25K a month. EMS with Tanner was so good. Pretty sure that was a YouTube video, right? By the way, a new YouTube video dropped yesterday. It was part 2 of the story of you. Those of you guys that don't know, by the way, we also have a second YouTube channel that I need to add to my link tree. I'll probably do that while we're doing EMS. Where it's just all VODs, like from a while ago too. We're still playing catch up with it. Oh my god, please. Wicked. We're still playing catch up with it. But it's a thing. I just did the most wicked jump.
Hell yeah. You're miss. Hell yeah. Let's go get changed. I'll send you the document.
I think I'm just basically I can't kill anyone, right?
Oh my god, Bryce.
What? What's the channel called? I think there's a exclamation VODs for it. Yeah, there it is. Do I have to wear anything in particular? Or is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's in the document I just sent you.
Bum 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 bum. Does this mean my KD's gonna go down because we're saving people?
Yeah.
Fuck. I didn't realize when subbed either. I don't think a lot of people know that it's a channel.
Alright, that. So if you want to drive, I will do the 311s and stuff, yeah?
Sounds good to me, dude. Can I be wicked with it?
Sure, why not?
All right, if I get his blacklisted from EMS, I'm sorry.
So I don't, those pants, I'm not wearing those. I'm just wearing the cargo pants. I don't think it matters.
Okay. I think I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my watch. You know what? I'm gonna leave the watch.
Alright. I don't know, maybe you want to match with me instead?
With
With
how
my
do we?
pants, no socks and white shirt.
I mean, I think this is fine.
Alright, mister.
Wait, let me see. Hold on. Do I even have this pants? I'm
Yeah,
stuck.
you should do. It should be quite close to what you're wearing right now. You think back, maybe?
I don't think these are it. I don't think something tells me these aren't it.
I don't. There it is.
And then I don't know if I could tuck this in.
And you have any tucked in white shirts? Oh my god, no, Bryce.
What's up?
What's up? What's up, dude?
Not really.
Not really. Okay. The Jasper.
Hey, hello. I have come to save your life.
I think there was a tucked in one back.
Not a white one.
Oh, is it no? Is there
It
not
has
a
to
white
be.
one available?
No.
Okay.
I'm looking.
I could try and give Kiki a call and see if this is all good.
I don't know if Kiki would know. Oh, like if this is fine? Like if this is okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
I go for it. 146.
Oh my god, I have two Kiki. For fuck's sake.
Who's gonna be? Yeah, I don't think I have a tucked in version.
Alright, that's fine. I have a stethoscope and a bag on me.
Oh yeah.
I think I look pretty hot, I'm not gonna lie.
We do.
So, do you want to be V1 or V2?
I'll be V2. You could be number one.
You want to be R2D2?
Can I?
No.
I'm gonna. Too bad. I'm gonna be that until I get yelled at to get off EMS duty. Oh, look at damn. Hell yeah. Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
I need to add this to Linktree. surprised I haven't done this yet, honestly. Add new link.
When you have them, when you're. Oh wait.
Get out of here, Linktree. All right, linktree.com/theLGX. I think this is my link. Yep. Okay, cool. Add it to the link tree. Scruffy.
Hey, what's up?
Try that up a pillbox.
What's up, dude? How's it going?
Toasted strudel. What's the move?
I'm doing a little bit of volunteer EMS.
Should I 311 as a V1 of V2 reporting for Judah?
I can do that.
Scruffy, can you hurt people so we can save lives more efficiently?
I have a spotless record, sir. I've never done crime.
Okay. All right. That's fine, dude. That's fine. I was more so of a joke.
Okay.
We're the only EMS.
Yeah.
Wait, we don't even hang out here anymore. We hang out at the fire station.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna
Who
wait
you
for
with?
Kiki though.
I'm with. Oh, is Kiki coming?
I mean, I saw her earlier-ish.
I'm hanging out with
Cool again.
Cleo and Kiki right now.
Chanel.
Hello. Guess who's
Dragon
volunteer
lesbian.
EMS? Leo Shore and Bryce Miller.
Nah, that's pronounced.
It's
Both
literally
of
how it's
us.
pronounced.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Are,
come on.
are
Alright.
we? Are we?
Yeah, I
both
can.
Allowed to be when
Come
there's
to Where's
Riv?
EMS on duty.
It-
Because I know there was a
Alright.
cap on how many
I'm
volunteers
on
are
mine.
allowed in his two.
Yeah.
Right,
Kiki's
yeah,
last
well,
name
I
is
ain't getting off duty, so.
Dragon,
I'm kidding.
Penta Dragon or something.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was like under the impression of. And I think because I didn't take the piss yesterday, I think they're not too bothered about it because
That's unhealthy. You need to do
Bryce
that.
and I,
to
like we'll take it seriously, even though we do have fun with it, you know.
You're gonna give yourself an infection.
Yeah. Yep. 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 I bet. See you soon. He's on her way.
Hell yeah.
How did you already smash the window?
It's not smashed for me.
What the fuck? I've
Fine,
not bothered you for a
weird.
month. I've missed you every day. I know you won't feel the same, but I have something to say. You're also very nice. I'm sure it won't be long till I can join a speedy chase in my own right. What the fuck?
Can't wait for that person to also fall in love with you.
Here. Let's take a photo. I hate that so much. I look constipated.
I feel it. Might have to take over for a minute.
That was a really cute photo.
Hell yeah.
Retweet it, 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 retweet it. That was Kiki. She's our biggest fan. I love her.
Damn, I look swole.
Hello. Hello. Oh my god, I thought she was about to go flying.
Kiki, do you need help? Kiki, are you okay?
I'm fine. What about Cleo?
Cleo, do you need medical?
I'll be right back.
Okay. How do you get this fixed? You need to chill.
I think there is a Benny's downstairs.
I'm gonna get this fixed real quick.
Alright.
Excuse me. Um. Kiki will tell us. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Where's everyone? Also, I don't know how Scruffy's gonna do EMS with us.
Colin's awake. He's in the changing room.
Oh,
Can you come?
yeah.
Okay, bye.
Well, there goes EMS. Hello.
Hello. Doesn't matter. I wanted to come see you.
Hey, how's PAX?
I don't know what that is. Wait, what?
Oh,
You've admitted to being the Yeti? You're not the Yeti.
I'm not the Yeti, but there was some. There was so much I need to tell you about. Also,
Colin, I'm glad
if
you're feeling better, buddy. I'm glad the Yeti didn't kill you.
was-
You're not dead, Yeti. So
Dead Yeti spaghetti. No, I'm not.
was-
Everything hurts. Yetis are real, and it's trying to kill me. Also, it might be my dad.
It tried to kill me when we were trying to find you. So yeah, I believe you.
Yeah, it might be my dad. Or because I look like Burt Reynolds, and it's Burt Reynolds' dad, he might think I'm his son.
fucking.
Yeah, there's a lot to
Reynolds.
unpack. There was a
There's
lot to unpack on that hill.
But hey, you're alive.
I am. My ribs hurt, and it hurts to breathe, but
Yeah.
I want to go back to. I want to go home and shower and change.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so you don't want to get changed here?
No, I want to go home.
Wants to go home and
change.
shower.
Yeah. Okay, let's take you home.
We're not attacked. Okay, we can take him.
It's my dad.
All right. I just want to get Kiki in trouble.
No, we're fine.
Do I look like Burt Reynolds but younger, and also still alive?
You look like
Dibs
someone
on
got
driving,
attacked by
Kiki.
Yeti and didn't have his own fucking daughter in his emergency contact list.
Oh yeah, your emergency contact list is the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Colin.
Hello.
Out of the way!
Zone in front of us. If someone says that I slept with someone in your gang, it's a lie. Well, in your club.
Oh,
It's a
good luck,
lie.
guys. Good luck. I'm having a
I
headache.
think I've also
Well, that's a thing. Please, sirens. 1. I don't know why sirens always just they get the better of me, man. Anytime there's ever like even PD stuff, we haven't played in a while, but I think it's too many things happening. The sirens make me crash. Wait, they added rock, paper, scissors into the emotes? You guys ready for 8-hour rock, paper, scissor days? Oh my god. That's literally the easiest content. That's all I'm gonna do. I wonder how PAX was actually. I heard there was a couple COVID cases that came out of it. Hope everyone was safe that went and had a good time. But was smart about it and stuff, you know? Just don't use sirens and say wee woo instead. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. How do they know that I was gone?
be able to sign back in.
Now that I'm back on, I'll finally find out that I'm the real EMS master. Why are ambulances so easy to lockpick?
Feel like I didn't mean to like make you guys want to dip like that after
Yeah,
mentioning
sorry.
a hypothetical like scenario which didn't happen.
Oh,
One
did
of
you?
your
just
club
so
members
shocked
and
by
I?
Which one of them is? Which one of them is saying this?
Where are we going? We're going to Billy.
I don't even want to say it. I feel like you should find out because it'd be comedic.
No, I think you guys need to have a talk. Is what I think you need to do.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
this
no.
man just...
Obviously, it's been 4 to 5 days.
Oh,
yeah,
wait
I have
till
a lot
you-
to talk about.
Oh,
Right?
We're going to the Billy Con. Where the fuck are you going? The
Where
barrio?
are you going?
I'm just gonna roll through the barrio real quick, bro. You guys need anything? Maybe some GSF stuff? Maybe we could just do a little tour of all the gangs. Maybe I'm going a
just a
really
gang
long
tour.
route until, you know, so we could talk more.
Hey, Colin will talk when he wants to talk.
Yeah, I
so
gotta
wicked.
figure some shit out before I start
Yeah.
telling everyone. All right.
Yeah, I
You're
don't
in
want
for
to
a-
bombard.
Ooh, you're in for a treat, Colin.
Well, this is what happens whenever I'm away for a little bit.
Well,
Yeah,
I didn't end up in the
same.
hospital, so...
Fucking same.
What for?
No, I didn't end up in the hospital.
Oh shit! Proud of you.
It's true.
Thanks. I also hired an attorney to write up a legislation for something.
She's telling you all the good stuff. Just wait till just wait.
Just
fucking
wait till it's a phone call and it's like, can you meet me on Mount Gordo? And then I'm like, well, shit.
Colin,
This
can
really
you
is the most
hurt
roundabout
people
way
today?
to get to the Billabong.
Pardon?
Can you hurt people today so we could have a lot of stuff to do?
You want me to hurt people today?
Yeah, I want to night crawl it.
Jesus. I mean, yeah, if someone does some shit down the Billy, yeah, I'll probably shoot
Yeah,
him.
can you hurt Toretti? He was stalking me yesterday.
Toretti.
Yeah.
Toretti's
he
such a
was-
creepy fuck.
he was
Oh wait,
stalking
just
me.
speaking of creepy fox. Oh boy, you're in for a treat.
Okay, I need to get out of this ambulance. Just yeah, let me out.
All right, I'm not gonna stop. I'm not
Let
gonna
me out
stop.
before I address the day. Yeah, bye-bye.
I'm not gonna stop.
I'm out.
Bye, Colin.
Bye.
Kiki, how do I fix this thing, or do I have to go to a mechanic shop?
There's a Benny's underneath the hospital.
Pillbox?
Yum.
Okay.
And we'll see if you can get back on duty. If not, I'll just take you as a ride along.
I mean, I don't really care if I'm making money and stuff. I'm just here to
All
have a
good.
good time, you know.
That's fair.
And to get you in trouble for driving this thing, whipping it reckless.
Have I told you what Fred wants to do to me?
What is it? That's a scary sentence.
He's a so he wishes I was dead and he hates me because I cost him 10 grand. But
Wait,
Why did you cost him
Fred.
10 grand?
He shot someone I was treating while they were in custody for literally no reason. And so I testified against him when they sued him. And he lost that part of the trial. I know, right?
Okay.
And he hates me, thinks I lied on the stand, and wishes I was dead. And he's apparently encouraging other officers to try and arrest me for reckless driving. Little does he know, I use a fucking bicycle everywhere, so okay, good luck.
Yeah. I saw Pred working at Ooh Cafe today.
I'm sorry, what?
Huh?
He was in his Ooh outfit.
No, here.
There
It's
is
in
a
the
311
garage.
There is a, it's in the garage, you go back. There is a 311 about his retirement fund.
Was he retiring to work at Ooh?
Oh yeah, Jenny
That'd be
wants to
nice.
retire as
Normally
well.
it's the other way around. I don't blame people for wanting to retire. Normally it's the other way around, you know. People want to quit Ooh and become cops.
Sorry, Kiki.
It's on the left. It's
See,
the,
the left one makes
clear
an
in the
L.
far corner.
with your
Well, he
hands
can't.
clear.
He can't.
Back up.
do
Oh,
it.
he probably can't. I'll hop in.
It says you. Yeah, I can't do it.
Okay, back up more.
I need to give you keys too.
Oh, is that why I don't have keys? It's the volunteer one? And I'll just park it and we'll use mine. That way, if something happens, we can find it.
Yeah, okay.
There you go. Now check it.
Don't worry, man. You're gonna get out of the car, okay? Safe and sound.
Oh, I can't park it.
I think you just for these. I think you just
gotta impound it.
impound it. Yeah.
Wow.
What?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Okay. Kiki, can I have the same hair as you?
I don't know. Can you?
I don't know. Can I?
You can certainly find out.
Can I? Is that a thing? I don't think it's a thing.
I don't know. I don't think it is. We can try. Imagine Bryce with my hair,
I think I could rock it.
green and everything.
To the sign-in desk.
This-
And also Kiki's ambulance.
Oh, that's out front.
That's not what I want.
Please tell me you can.
I'm not eligible for this job, but that's okay.
Oh,
Okay. We'll just
I'm
hang
just
out
here for the good time, you know?
Yeah. I'll put you on the ride along list.
Woo! Eddie Pistone needs to get back to me about if he wants a frickin' blimp. Or not. For Maldini's. He keeps going, yeah, I'll call you right back, Bryce. I'm over
Oh
here
my God,
finishing
I
my
forgot
meal
to
at the
do
Olive
something.
Garden.
Give me a second, guys.
Okay. The Olive Garden. When you hear your family.
There you go.
All good. If not, just need to know so I can give it to the next person in line if you don't want a blimp still.
It's always so fucking loud. You turn down. Oh.
You all good?
Just gotta check the bank account.
I guess so. We could go to the ambo. Just, you know.
Yeah, up top.
Oh, don't. I don't think I can bring you through here. I'm pretty sure you're just gonna get. I guess we'll see. We'll find out. Yeah, I think they buy them like people buy cop cars. Okay, you gonna go check that out? Heck yeah. Yeah, alright, just keep me updated. Yeah, alright. Okay. Alright. Stop, dude. Stop.
I'll be once I deal with this.
Decided to self-transport somewhere else instead.
Hell yeah, we love
Probably
that.
Grandma's.
We love that. Should we go to grandma's and steal them?
Wouldn't that be funny?
Is that them right there? Considering it's a
Is it?
downed
Where?
individual in the parking spot.
Oh, is it? Hi there. Where are you from?
Hello. What's up, man? I'm sorry for self-transporting, but I had to leave, and I didn't want to just leave her by herself.
I can't get out.
You got her?
Looks
Oh,
like
she
my
was at
plan's
Lotus.
perfect then.
Thank God.
Wahaha.
I'm sorry.
I can't get out. I actually can't.
Oh, that's weird. You're like laying on the ground for me.
Hello.
Oh. Were you just bamboozling me?
No, I just had to climb to the front and get out. I don't know what that was about.
Wait, hold on.
I'm gonna be right back. My lieutenant wants me.
Ooh. Oh god, we already got Kiki in trouble. Oh god. Oh shoot. Oh heck. Oh heck. We got Kiki in trouble already.
Why?
What's up, Carly? She said her lieutenant wants to talk to her.
Oh shit, dog.
You hang out with Mike Blockley tonight?
Yeah, turns out he's the highwayman.
That's a fucking plot twist.
What's up? Why you still on the block?
What's up, Vinny?
What's up? So what were you saying now? You about the blimp?
Yeah, so we have an interest list on the blimp.
Yeah, I'm
and
joking with you, so.
I think you said to either Snow or Jazz or someone that you were interested in renting out the blimp.
How much is the rental?
For 200K, it's a 2-week contract.
2-week contract, 200K, and do we have to get the artwork, or do you guys do the artwork?
I think you just sent us over like the thing that you want, and then we'll put it in the dimensions, and then
Okay.
you know, send over a contract and stuff. Just
Hold on,
I
Sally.
can send everything over to you. I just want to know if you were still interested or
Oh
not.
my god, that's sick. I want to do something for CGI.
Okay. Yeah. I can let me tell everyone that you're interested, and then we'll get paperwork written up and we can send it your way and dot all those I's and cross those T's, you know, dude.
Sounds good, baby. All right.
All right, I'll talk to you soon, dude.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, give me a sec. I need to do something. All roads lead to the highway, dog. Where is it? I organized my Discord and put everything in grouping.
I got a boo-boo. Can you fix it?
Yes, of course I can. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you feeling better? Are you feeling better?
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you
feeling
better?
I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go hang out with Ruger for a little bit because I do not want to deal with the oil shit right now. Love you.
I love you too, Emma.
How would
What the fuck did
Are you-
Colin just tweet?
do we get you in trouble, Kiki?
No. It was an update that I didn't know about. What did he? Oh, yeah, that picture was on the mountain he got thrown off of.
Wow,
He must have kept a copy of it.
that's great.
Yeah, there are quite a few of those pictures,
That
actually.
that woman does look like Nancy Drew.
A little bit. It's true, actually.
It looks
Kinda
exact. It
terrifying.
looks just like Nancy.
That's terrifying.
All right, let's
There's
go
no
hide
one
some
in that
bodies.
car.
Hi, Seymour.
Hey Bryce, how's it going?
Oh my God, I forgot the churches today. It's going good, dude. I'm doing some volunteer EMS. What about yourself?
Oh, okay.
How you doing?
I'm okay. Hey, okay. I have questions about oil.
So did you get a pump?
You want keys,
Nope,
Theo?
not gonna be able to get one for probably another 24 days.
Sure, why not?
That's such a
I'm
long
probably
time.
I'm probably never gonna get one because they're literally more strict than getting a Class 2 weapons license.
I'll tell you what. When I
Anyway.
get bored of mine, I'll sell mine to you. Okay.
yeah.
Okay, well all right. I need to know a couple of things about oil because
there's
I'm not
someone in
gonna
my
not get involved in it. I just have another avenue.
Hello.
Hey, how
Anyway,
you doing? What's going
my
on?
point
Listen,
being here,
listen. This lady was like in the middle
I'm
of the
curious.
road. She hit my car.
Have you turned oil into gasoline?
Yes.
How do you transport it?
So each one. Wait, how are you getting into it if you don't have?
I can reveal that to you later after I meet.
You
with
can
my
reveal
business
that to me
associates.
now. Let me guess. You're
Okay,
a clean
I'm
face for
going-
someone. An
Uh-uh.
oil thing.
No. Basically, I'm going to try and so criminals can't get involved with the pumps, but like there's no rules against companies. So if we create a corporation that essentially brings a whole bunch of different distributors into it, bunch of different engineers. There's a company already doing this called Zero, and I don't know why this guy told me like literally his entire operation while we were doing a dodo run, but he did. And I'm gonna rip it off, but do it better. But basically, my point, my thing here is that while criminals can't, like back someone and be like, okay, just provide me with my oil and I'll just take a cut. A corporation has there's no legal reason why a corporation can't do that to someone. So if like a corporation is founded and it puts money behind engineers and essentially covers the cost of your pump and your license for you, and then just takes a percentage of profit off of that, like that's not written in legislation that they can't do that. A company, not a criminal enterprise.
Okay.
So my plan is to essentially create a company that does that, right? That basically invests in getting people pumps and licenses, and then provides the distribution lines to ensure that your gas gets sold and then take a percentage cut off the top of that, and then you take the money from the gasoline you produce.
Okay.
I may even propose the idea of just straight up buying the gasoline off of the suppliers, which would be you guys at the pumps, and then distributing it ourselves at like a small markup, basically. But point being that it essentially allows people without a lot of liquid capital that enjoy doing the oil work up in the fields to get multiple pumps and get things going and stuff like that, and then guarantee of money. But my question is, for logistical reasons, how does gasoline get from the oil field to the gas stations?
First of all, absolutely fucking Godspeed with this. If these people ever,
Bro,
hey, fuck you, dude.
my dude, get a life. Honestly, get a fucking life.
What'd I do?
No, not you, Seymour. I was talking to someone else. If those people ever find out you're doing something similar, I would be careful.
Why? It's just it's business.
No, I know, but you're literally stealing their idea. I just careful.
Blabbermouth.
Yeah. Well, note to self: I'll never tell you anything. But for this, I will tell you this. So basically, you want
Living rent free, dude. Living rent free.
Tell them, Cleo. Basically, you pump the oil and you run it through a couple different processes, and from there you're able to turn it into gasoline. Then you can sell the gasoline 5,000 gallons per barrel.
What does a barrel weigh?
I don't know.
Okay, so you haven't made barrels yet?
I'm close to the first barrel. I've been really lazy with it and spent a couple days out of the city, but not incredibly heavy.
Okay. All right. So my question is, like, let's say, for example, I don't know if someone other than a gas station is allowed to buy barrels of gasoline, but if they are, let's say like the going rate for gas is $7.50 a gallon is the number I've been hearing to sell to a gas station.
Okay.
And you've got 20,000 gallons, but you don't know anyone that wants any gas. And a company's like, hey, I'll buy those for $5 a gallon. And you're like, okay, yeah, I'll take those guaranteed sales. That's kind of like my thought process. And then figuring out how to transport those barrels from the oil fields to the gas stations, like when they need them, etc.
Okay.
I don't know. This is just it's an idea that I have for just a company that can essentially, because I've talked to a few people who are like, I don't have anyone I can sell to, because like there's a couple people who have sort of like sucked all the gas up essentially and started selling to the GG gas station and the HOA gas station and the Little Soul gas station.
Mm-hmm. Which is like the only people they can sell to at the time.
Right. Yeah, exactly. But hopefully, more gas stations open up and more people need more gas. The question I need to figure out is, what is the actual like daily consumption of gas in the city? If it's only 50,000 gallons, but the oil fields are producing 130, then the market's already saturated and there's no reason to go into it. But
I have no idea how I don't know. I can tell you it's not that much. I can tell you that people are already getting tired of it and not going as hardcore.
Well, there's that, and then I'm also hearing that like people are essentially fighting to get to the bottom. Like just a race to the bottom of the price point where like the
Hey,
people selling
Bryce,
gas at the gas
Bryce, I
stations
know
are already
you're on the
dropping.
phone,
Like
but we're
someone
meant
will
to have
show up
fun,
with
and it looks
their
like you're
truck
suffering
and
whilst
they've
being on the
got
phone, and Seymour can fucking
10,000
wait.
gallons at $6 a gallon, and someone else will be like, oh, I'll just sell you my 10,000 for $5 a gallon, right? Like people are already racing to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, I just need to figure out like what that weight component right now, and then
later.
the other thing I need to figure out is like how much gas per day like X Mart's going through and Little Soul gas stations going through and Mirror Park gas stations going through.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
then I know,
Well, best of luck with all of that, my dude, and I hope that the other people aren't mad at you for stealing this idea.
Okay.
I'm sorry I couldn't be
thanks,
more of a
Bryce.
help. I just ask
no
around. I
worries.
honestly haven't gotten super hardcore into it, but I wish you the best of luck, my dude.
Did I hear Scruffy's got a pump? Does he do it a lot?
Scruffy has a pump. You can talk to Scruffy about it. See what he knows.
I'll call Scruffy. Okay.
Okay. All right. Bye,
All right,
Seymour.
See you, Scruffy. Sorry. See you, Bryce.
Seymour. Yeah, no, he talked a lot, and I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know what he talked about. So.
Oh, sorry, at the 13 Bravo. I left at the 13 Bravo. That
Oh.
just came up.
Yeah, it's okay.
What idea is he stealing?
Some dude told him his idea for a business, and Seymour literally took it and made. And he's like, I was basically I'm gonna steal it and make it better.
What is it?
Basically, he wants to help people find investments in with the oil thing. I don't really know. I honestly,
Oh, Seymour's asking to get fucking shot.
that's what I was kind of implying, and then I was like, be careful, and he was like, what do you mean? It's just business. And I was like, okay. But basically,
a lot
he's...
of people have been getting hurt at the oil rigs.
Oh, yeah, no, it's fucking crazy. I bought a class 2 for a reason. The legal one, but yeah. Basically, he wants to help invest with people, and he stole this dude's idea who's already doing it and is putting a little twist on it. And I was like, you're going to get fucked up. And he's like, nah, it's business.
Yeah, well, if he gets fucked up, that's on him, so...
So is he just trying to get into as many oil rigs as possible?
I think so, because originally he wanted his own, but he can't get one. At least not for like another month. And then, so this is his way of getting into it, I guess. I don't know.
Why can't he get one?
He was asking me questions like, how many gallons a day does the oil place pump versus how many gallons does the city use a day? I was like, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. I don't know these answers.
Yeah, I know basically nothing about it. A bunch of EMS have bought one because we want to buy our own gas station, but I don't know what's going on with it.
Yeah, I see EMS up there all the time, and it's really silly seeing an ambulance go up there and little EMS dudes running and being like, nice, dude. Saving lives
Hey,
and pumping oil.
It's expensive, you know?
Hell yeah. All right.
We've spent like triple our budget that we usually spend in like a week because of the oil.
Jesus. We
Yeah,
save
it's-
lives?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Sorry,
I think
that was
someone's waking up in ICU though that I should probably go grab.
Okay.
Who is it?
Nancy?
Yeah, sorry. Time for kind of a weird thing to say, Cleo. Why would you assume that?
Because she's in the ICU.
Yeah? You don't got a feeling?
No, I don't have a fucking feeling.
No? You sure?
No, I don't.
A hint? Like a hunch?
No, I don't. Who is it?
Do you want me to go get her? Or do you want to go
Oh,
get yourself?
no,
Who is
Blake,
it? Who is
Blake's
it?
back
Who
there
is
dealing
it?
with
Who is it? Who
Oh
is
my
it?
god, Cleo, stop.
Yeah.
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
Well, if Colin woke up.
Oh my god, Nancy.
Wow. Cleo, your hunch was right.
Yeah, pretty much.
Your hunch was right, Cleo. Hold on. I need to, Awful. I need to send this Airx contract.
Which room is she in?
I don't know. Kind of weird.
You need to stop.
Do I?
Yeah.
Okay. I know. All right, I'm stopping. I've stopped. I've got it out of my system. Help, please. No, I'm doing ARX stuff. This isn't fair. This isn't right. Don't do it. I'll bring you fucking with me. Hold on, I had to email or DM shots. Where is she? Where is shots? Where is she?
The fuck? Okay, if you want to see her, go ahead. You guys already know she's here, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know how Cleo knows.
I don't. But I know she was in the ICU. And then I overheard that someone was waking up in the ICU. So my first thought was, is it Nancy?
I think
I don't
Cleo.
know, is it?
She's just certain. She's got some weird hunch about it. I don't know how she's assuming.
I'm clocking out. I'm mentally checked out now. I'm done.
Oh, no.
I'm done.
Listen, Colin's on his way. Colin's on his way here.
How does Colin know? This is kind of interesting, guys. I don't know.
Colin's
This is
on
kind
the
of.
emergency contact.
Oh, okay.
He's like,
All right.
called it. He
That,
called
see,
it.
that one
By the
makes
code.
sense. That one makes sense.
So it is Nancy.
Cleo,
I don't
you
know.
should be a detective.
I'm actually gonna lose my mind.
I don't know. I don't know if it's Nancy.
You're in timeout.
What?
You're in timeout.
I didn't even
You're
do
in
anything.
You're in timeout.
This house is a fucking prison.
Front shortly. I'm coming back up.
Can't do that anymore.
Yeah, she did.
Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here.
Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Am I supposed to be here? Am I supposed to be here? Where the fuck are we? I'm a sewer rat now. Okay, we're just in the fucking tunnels. This is our life now. This is our life now. Oh god. Well, this is our life now, chat. This is from Family Guy. Is it like each one? Oh, that's cool. Well, this is our life now. We need some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle music. This is definitely not Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Master Splinter! Donatello, Raphael. This is our training montage. We're gonna be the best Ninja Turtle that anyone's ever fucking seen, dude. It's fucking pizza time. Cowabunga, dudes. How the fuck do I get out of here? I'm not gonna quit out. I'm doing this arc. I'm doing this arc. Because it was back the way you came, it's fine. Saturn kept falling. Highwayman versus the Sewer Man. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Yeah, what the fuck? No one's checked on us yet. You crawl up these? Fuck. I just thought about it. Now Cleo can't clock back on. You know, her fault. We'll be the best. Finally. Well, the highwayman talk was SBS because Cleo was cracking up the entire time. Wait, that's so funny if we come back with gray hair and gray beard. That's super fucking funny. Let's do that. I mean, the whole thing's pretty much a laughing matter if you think about it. With a turtle mask? Yeah. This is like surfer music. Not really. It sounded like it at first. No, it's not. No one's calling us, dude. No one cares. See if I care. I'm gonna do an SBS Ninja Turtle arc now. Oh God, please. Stop it, guys. Stop. Please. Are we done? Believe it.
Huh?
Believe it.
Oh, I believe it. Trust me.
Where's the dirty shirt? Do we pass it? You don't know what I've seen. I keep forgetting there's the church thing today. We gotta hurry, dude. Where's the dirty white shirt? No, that's normal. There it is. Wait, what the fuck? Where was it? Should we... Bryce more serious roleplay Miller. I'm having fun. Relax. Oh fuck! I can't do 2 masks. I can't do 2 masks. That's all right. We'll just do our normal Bryce classes. God, it's so slow. How has no one called us yet? What the fuck? No one cares. Jesus. Back to the sewers. Dude, watch. I'm gonna make a sewer man. I'm predicting it. I'm predicting it right now, okay? I'm gonna make a sewer man joke. And I'm gonna get yelled at for making a sewer man joke, okay? I'm calling it now, okay? I'm gonna get fucking yelled at. It's not funny, Bryce. This is serious. Also, the sewer woman said she was in love with me. trash bags. All pipes lead to the sewers. All pipes lead to the sewers. Whoa, it's been so long. Iki, can I be let back to the ICU ward? Kiki, it's so good to see you. It's been so long, dude.
So long.
It's been so long.
You really aged, huh? Where are your pants?
I was in the sewers for fucking years.
I went to go find you guys, but you weren't there.
Oh, all right.
I tried to warn you guys about the windows.
Oh god. Those sewers, those rats were fucking vicious. I thought the rats up here were bad. Oh god.
You're okay. You're okay.
Who's this?
It's Bryce.
This totally.
He and Cleo threw themselves up the window.
Serial killer. Mick?
It's so good to see you.
What the fuck?
It's
That
been
was
so
the exact
fucking
same
long.
What the fuck?
God damn it! Why would you do that to my heart?
It's been so long since I've
Bryce,
seen you
you're
guys.
such a fucking
Bryce,
cunt.
what the fuck, man?
Bryce, you are such an
I
asshole.
was
Why
in
did
those
you do
sewers
this?
for so fucking long, dude.
Why did you do
Why?
that?
First of all, I'm not dressing up like Mick. Okay.
Okay, well you look exactly like him, so.
Well, he's busy fucking spending time playing Mario and not hanging out with us, so that's on him.
Okay, well he's missing.
Whoa. I didn't know that. Listen, I was in the sewers for super fucking long, okay, guys?
This is your fault. It's entirely your fault.
It takes two to tango, Ms. Shaw.
Really? You knew
Oh,
exactly
wait, I didn't
what
get
you
to
were
hear my
doing.
report. What was the report? And who wrote it?
Oh god, Cleo, I was in there for so long. There was
There was no-
rats everywhere.
There was no mention of the Yeti,
Listen,
Colin.
Cleo, come here.
In the fucking report?
In neither one of our reports.
Listen, Cleo. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
When I was down there,
Mm-hmm.
there was a woman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And she came by and she whispered, saying, "All pipes lead to the sewer."
Oh my god. It's so funny.
And she asked for a three-way, so.
I remember being in the back of a bison. That's all I remember. What? Yeah,
Why didn't you call?
back of a bison and hearing grunting.
You sure you weren't in in some
'Cause I'm-
stranger's car while they were having a alone time?
I flinch because
My
I'm covered in
God.
injuries. You know? I'm in a lot of pain.
I mean, we went to find
Okay.
you and we found Nancy instead, and then a Yeti tried to rip me out of the helicopter.
What?
What the? What the
Yeah,
hell?
no.
Yeah,
So you
No,
saw it.
like,
So you
legit.
saw it.
No, yeah.
You saw the
absolutely
Yeti.
Saw it.
You believe
It came
us.
up no, yeah. It came up behind me as I was climbing in, and it tried to rip me out, but it fell off the mountain instead. I absolutely 100% saw the fucking thing.
Okay, so you know it's real.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
that was probably one of the most terrifying things I've ever seen.
No, it is genuinely terrifying. You'll be minding your own business, like living your best life. Then out of nowhere, the Yeti just
comes up.
comes and just beats the shit out of you and runs away.
Like we were just having a nice, three of us having a nice little day at the beach the other day. So nice, so chill, by the fire, Yeti.
Hardcastle.
Suddenly Yeti.
Hardcastle.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, so there's a Yeti that's
Even-
following you guys around.
Even Bundy saw the Yeti. Bundy saw the Yeti that day.
Yeah, I've seen
One
it.
second. 1 second.
Why didn't you call Cleo?
So much happening right now.
I was in there for so long.
So
Why
much
didn't you?
happening.
Why didn't you call Cleo?
Bryce, how long were you down there for?
Couple minutes.
And you aged.
Can I get let back into the back and borrow a razor?
Yes. Yeah, go ahead. He used probably hypothetically Dr. Shaw's razor that he totally does not shave his bald head because he's naturally bald with.
I thought you were gonna say balls. I don't care. I'll
No.
do his ball head.
Why would I say his balls?
Well, you started out with ball. You emphasized on the balls, so I thought it was gonna be balls.
Bald head. He has a bald head. Feels like a Friday for me.
What the fuck?
Some scuff shit happened. Like
Some weird shit just
fell
happened.
through like her apartment or something.
Blake, are you taking patients?
Yeah, it sounded like he was gonna say balls. Can I change like? Oh man. Island boy. Where is Bryce's hair? There it is. Kiki hair? I don't think I can. I think that's specifically in the women's. I forget this shirt. I think it was like 134. That's all right. It was a fun bit. It was a fun bit for 5 minutes. Kiki hair color? I think we need to be serious now. Everyone's being serious. So we got to be serious too. That's okay, because we're going to go sleep in the sewers now. Start leaving breadcrumbs from the house to the sewers. Bryce is addicted, and damn it, he wants more. Time for the slut's outfit. Oh yeah, church is today. The shoes are 24.
Oh, hi.
I shaved.
I see that.
Yeah, I'm fine. Besides, it's already following me and stalking me. Yeah, everything's grand. Oh, I will. All right, Winston. Yep, thank you, you too.
I'm gonna go get this call at SDSO real quick. I'm not gonna make you come along with me to that.
Okay.
If you guys want to sign back into volunteer EMS when I get back, I'll help you do that. Because
Okay.
it's literally just me and one other person. It's literally just me. So you guys can sign back in.
We'll go some back in.
Alright.
Thanks, Keeks.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
Sorry for overwhelming you with my Ninja Turtle arc.
It's okay. It was just everything. fine.
Cowabunga?
Huh?
Cowabunga?
Huh?
You never watched Ninja Turtles, did you?
No.
It was more of an American thing.
Sorry. That's just a lot going through my mind right now about stuff.
That's okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I just.
Want to talk about it?
Not really. There isn't anything new to talk about, and I don't want to go down a cesspool of like talking about it when we've talked about it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell you what you told me. Okay, and we're gonna have fun.
Mhm.
We're gonna save lives. And we're gonna
Mhm.
walk away from each other when we're talking.
No, I'm listening.
I know you're going through a lot, dude, but we're gonna. Well, definitely wasn't about to hug you, so that's fine. How do you say it like that again?
Stupor.
Oh yeah, I taught you that. Oh my god,
Yeah, you did.
you said that really funny.
Stupor.
Said it like a Pokemon. Stupor. Oh yeah. Come on, let's go clock back in before we get clocked out.
I want to say Bryce and Nancy and Colin.
Okay.
These ones were unlocked the whole time.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Hey.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God, Bryce, you look so young.
I shaved. Hey,
Gonna
come here real
deal with
quick.
something, and I'm gonna give you a call and we can talk about whatever's happened, okay?
Hey, how was PAX?
Yeah, it was good.
Oh, that's good. I'm really glad you're okay.
Yeah, thanks.
They were pretty funny.
I'm gonna give you a gently hug. Good to see you, dude. Also, that picture that Colin posted of you, that little group photo of you guys in the Yeti, you look really good in it.
I don't think that was me.
No, it looks just like you.
Don't think that was me.
It looks like you. Have you seen? Do you know what I'm talking about? Have you seen it?
No, I know the picture. Don't
It
think
looks.
that was.
It looks kind of like you.
I don't think that's me. Because
Kinda
that would
looks
make
like
me
you.
Colin's. That would make me Colin's mom.
Oh.
Sorry, what?
Talk about
Oh.
that picture you
thinks the
posted with
picture,
Nancy.
the family photo. He thinks that it's the Yeti and me and you, and I'm like, that
It looks
would
like
make me
Nancy.
No,
mom.
no,
I
no.
don't think that's true.
Who
I don't
is
think that's
it?
right.
I thought it was
I don't-
Nancy.
No,
No.
that's not Nancy, because that would make no, God, no.
That's what I said. That would make me your mom, and that's not the case.
Your mom.
Oh, so the
See-
Yeti's your dad and the
No,
random
no, no,
woman's
no, no,
your
no, no,
mom.
no. Okay, so the thing is, the Yeti's
Do
son
babies
is
come from
Burt,
Yetis?
is Burt Reynolds. And Burt Reynolds died, and I think it's because I look
Spoilers.
kind of like Burt Reynolds. The Yeti thinks I'm his son.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to send you something, Colin.
Okay.
If it's a Yeti based pun, I'm gonna punch you.
No, she's not sending those Yeti.
Fuck you, Bryce.
Bryce, we have some beef to Sasquatch.
Mm.
Oh my God, Colin.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not texting this because it's just gonna look bad. Or
Yeah, just share it with everyone.
yeah, I will. I killed 5 of your boys in my house.
Yeah, I already know about that. We need to talk about that.
Oh,
Yeah, there's some other stuff you guys need to talk about
voice.
too.
serious voice.
What the fuck did you do, Sam?
I don't like this serious voice. I don't like it. This is I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like I'm in
Yeah, wait till
You
you
probably are in trouble.
wait till you hear all of it.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
What do you
I
mean?
don't like it.
You mean wait until you hear all of it?
Bryce?
What did you do?
I got a text message over here.
Seriously?
What? I was talking to Colin.
Oh my god.
How am I getting in trouble
let's-
for that? How am
let's get
how
you
am I
some-
getting yelled at for
Thank
shit that
you.
she did? Ugh. Actually need D-Sling for ARX real quick. Back to the sewers. Griffy, I'll call you back in just a minute. Where is shots? Here you are. I almost sent him the Imgur link of the Yeti picture. That would have been so funny. Oh, he's got friends only. I guess I'll just add him as a friend and see if that gets sent over to him.
Like, I don't. That really, really, really annoyed me. Your with like what you're saying in front of someone who has no context about it and is questioning it, and it's Nancy and she's not stupid.
Okay.
Like, yeah, it was kind of funny when we spoke about it, but it.
I mean,
Like you're fucking smart. When someone mentions something, you're obviously gonna like, I don't know, potentially put two and two together and all that stuff. It's the
Leo.
same with Nancy.
So you said I have a lot to talk to you about and laughed, and I said, yeah, wait until you hear all of it and laugh too. I didn't say anything.
And then Nancy started questioning.
Well, it's Nancy. She would have questioned it anyways. But you said something first. I didn't even say anything.
I don't know. It's fine.
We even said this in front of, joked
fine.
about it with him already, and you were laughing. That was pretty fucking wicked. Look, I'm sorry if that upset you. I won't talk about it anymore. Okay, I was just saying if it was anybody else, I wouldn't have said it. But considering it was Nancy and Colin, I
Nancy
joked about it
doesn't know
vaguely. She still doesn't know shit.
Okay.
She literally knows nothing.
Okay, I just got overwhelmed and I really need my own space right now.
Okay. Call me when you want to do something.
Okay.
That's pretty wicked. Nancy's no detective. Bryce is it's always Bryce's fault.
Go and turn my lights off.
Always Bryce's fault.
Jerk!
Yeah.
Scruffy. Doodle.
Doodle. Hey, man.
Like a toasted root.
I forgot to go EMS because I got hungry and I
Hey,
ate.
that's
and I
fine,
forgot.
man. I did a little bit of VMS and a lot of bit of a Ninja Turtle arc, so.
Huh?
Yeah, it was a thing. Anyways, I'm changing right now. What's up, dude?
What's changing, man?
Well, I don't know. I mean,
you're
I'm
changing
just...
as a person.
Okay, I want you to
Like your
say that
mouth
to me
dropped?
again, but this time without your mouth full.
I said like you're changing as a person.
What? No, like clothes, Scruffy. Jeez.
Hey, you know what they say? One door closes, another one opens.
True. No, yeah, no. I'm not changing as a person, buddy.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. I don't remember why. Oh yeah, I called you. I already told you why. I forgot the EMS. I was gonna see what you're doing now.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh.
What's up? Hey, did Seymour
Have
call
you
you?
talked to anyone? Yeah.
What did you?
Yeah, I'm gonna call him back.
What did you say about what his thing was talking about?
It
Or you
could be
just haven't-
illegal.
It could be.
I need
I'm
to
gonna-
talk to Emma.
I don't know. Yeah, I like kind of understood what he was saying, but what I really heard was I'm gonna steal this idea from this one group of people and make it better, and I just immediately thought Seymour's gonna get fucking hunted for that.
Whose idea was it?
I don't know. He didn't say. He just said some dude told him his idea, and Seymour's like, I'm gonna steal that and make it better.
As karma, should we just not tell Seymour?
Seymour, what? That it's illegal?
Yeah.
I mean, he seems pretty invested in it. I mean, you do you, dude. What would I don't understand. What would be illegal about it?
I don't know if it's illegal, but so think about how it is. If a big company is made to buy up all the oil and then handle all the oil, they're the main ones profiting, really. At least this is supposed to give everybody something to do. Think like mom and pop oil rig, not conglomerate oil rig. It's kind of the idea.
Okay.
So you can work together. Don't get me wrong. You're on pumps though.
I don't know if I want to work with Seymour.
I don't either. I was going to talk to you though about oil rigs, not involving Seymour though. Have you talked to anyone about any exclusivity deals, and how do you feel about those?
Cerberus has approached me, offering me a deal to only sell to specific people, and in exchange it would be a set price, and also in exchange they would buy parts from me. And the gas stations were only, it was like X-Mart, the one at Autos, and I think the one at Harmony. Not Harmony, Mirror Park.
The X-Marts has a deal with me. Or I haven't signed it.
Yeah, I haven't signed anything. I haven't even seen a fucking contract yet.
Cassie has a contract for me. And Marty and I don't want to do a set price because that could either give one of us like a way bigger, you know what I mean, upper hand in this shit.
Yeah.
One thing I don't like in their contract, so pretty much the contract's very simple. You sell to me exclusively, we discuss the price. At first Cassie wanted a set price. Marty didn't like that. And another thing Cassie put in the contract is that they can terminate the deal at any time, but I can only terminate the deal with their approval. That's weird.
Yeah.
Why would I sign that? Like because imagine it. Like if they have if there's a potential for them to have a problem with my services, then they're gonna terminate it, right? Whatever. But I should be able to have that same right as a distributor if I have a problem with the seller to not have to buy from you or sell to you. I don't know. I don't know. This is the first contract I've seen. It seems like I don't really sign contracts often, so I call you. I don't know.
I mean,
I'll call my business partner
just discuss.
And my other business partner, Sam Bass.
Honestly, I literally couldn't think of worse business partners to have.
How? I'm the one in charge of the money.
Yeah, thank God. I mean, the way I see it is there's only a certain amount of gas stations anyways, right? And it's not like, I feel like we would have been selling to these people anyways.
Right.
I
now
really,
though, because more gas stations have, Toledo doesn't even have a gas station ran by anybody yet. That's got to be a thing eventually.
I don't really, hold on, I might blow up. I'm wicked. I don't really care about the terminating contract deal, because I mean, like, what's gonna happen if they terminate it? Like, okay,
right?
I'm just gonna sell oil to other people.
Well, I would like the freedom to be able to terminate it myself, because what if someone approaches me with a crazy good deal?
Yeah, that's true. I think that,
I guess it's
and
not that deep.
No set price would be good, because what happens when, you know, the city's super down bad on fucking gasoline and stuff?
Yeah, it would fuck. It would actually. That's what Marty said. He said, Cassie, if we have a set price and the price falls, we have to pay Scruffy out the ass for no reason.
Yeah.
And he's like, I fuck with you, but that just doesn't make sense. And I was like, nah, it's vice versa too. Like, if everybody's making a killing on their gas right now, and I'm not making shit, then I'm fucked, and I'll hate the contract.
I'll be real. I don't know if I want to sign this because, well, okay, so at first it sounded really good and it sounded really promising, and I wanted to sign it. But then, this stays between us, I was talking with Snow, and he was saying about how the PD might be getting their own gas station or gas pump, and if that was the case, that he would want an exclusive deal with the PD. And the PD
I wonder if that's why Bass invested in me.
Dude, the PD uses so much fuel a day.
Bass gave me $200,000 to buy a second pump.
That's fucking crazy.
Him and Brian.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, the PD sounds like that's like one sell. That's one buyer too, and that's like a shit ton of money, and that's a bunch of people that are constantly in need for gasoline. So I don't know when or if this is actually gonna happen, but I kind of like. I don't know. I might chill
Are
and
you
hold
holding out
off.
for that?
I might hold out on that because that sounds really
well, you
promising.
make the capital to keep your pump for a while. Like,
Yeah.
So 25K a month, which sounds like a lot, but really is not if you have it covered.
And then I mean, honestly, even if it's just you and me that are selling to the PD, I mean, that's big time.
Serge also said I could buy gas off him at 5 per and sell it for however much I want.
Surge literally has like 4 oil rigs now, oil pumps. I need to buy more parts, dude. I don't have any parts right now.
You know, I work for Ron Oil. I could sell you the parts.
Sure. Do you want to sell me parts right now?
Yeah. What do you need?
Or I mean, I need like everything. I have literally no parts. The machine's down bad. How much are like 20 of each part? It's like 150
per.
130 per? Thank God they went down.
Yeah, when's the last time you bought shit?
Like 3 or 4 days ago. 20. Yeah, I mean, I'll buy 20 per. So that's like.
We might not even have enough. Okay, we have. I could do 10 per. Or 14 per. We
14,
have 30.
14 per. That's fine. Are you at the oil rig right now?
10, yeah, 10 will get you to your rig up and running all the way to like, you know what I mean, all the way.
Yeah.
14 would be nice to have so you can.
Yeah, that's fine, dude. Just give me 14, please.
Okay, I'll
I'm right around the corner.
All right, cool. I'm at the little bay. I don't know what to call it.
Down by the bay.
Where the watermelon grows.
Back to
my home.
Or if I go.
If I go.
Have you ever seen a moose kissing a goose? Down by
the bay.
All right, bring me up, bro.
I also didn't bring your car here.
It's okay.
All right, let's get a car and I'll put the.
Hello. Did you need something, dude?
Yeah, I need Scruffy to make or anyone to make.
Hi, I didn't even recognize you.
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm good, you know, just buying some new parts for my machine, out here doing oil tings.
Oh, look at you being all.
I hear you're thinking of retiring. Is that true?
From PD, yeah.
Hell yeah. Treat yourself. Honestly,
I got like a
real
massive
talk,
case to do, and then I think I'll be done.
PD's fucking down atrocious and hella corrupt, and I don't even want anything to do with him now. So.
You literally work for a trooper.
I co-own a business that has nothing to do with PD. With Trooper.
Fair. Yeah.
I don't know, just some shit that's been happening recently. Just fucking, the streets be cold, dude. Like your hair, though.
Yeah, they do be cold. Yeah. I know. I just feel a bit shit over it all the time, so.
Yeah, well, I don't blame you. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Scruffy, do you need my state ID?
Yeah, I'm going to.
1109. Broham.
You gotta give me a second. I gotta do a little bit of paperwork, actually.
Now it's song stuck in my head. Down by the bay.
It's a good song.
Watermelon grow. Do my home.
Do you need parts too?
Do not know.
Well, I brought the materials for you. I'm
you're
kind of
cool.
considerate.
Yeah, you're cool.
Dude, that Ninja Turtles
All right, Bryce, what's your
thing in
city?
art is so good, mediocre. 1109. Have you ever seen a moose? Any day now, Scruff.
Bro.
Boom.
Next time you do a flight lesson, I'm gonna say that while you're doing the paperwork.
Thanks, dude.
You dick. All right, they're in the glove box.
My bike doesn't have a glove box. Thank you, Scruffy.
My car does.
Oh, your ID's in here too. Wink. Just kidding, Jenny. Don't arrest me. I'm joking. I'm joking. Thank you.
You cool?
How much was that? Like $5,000? $5. Excellent. And we'll put you on. Yeah, 5 is fine. Yeah, I figure as long as it's running, it's fine. On days where there's like roleplay and stuff going on in the city, I think we should run on 5. And then on days where there's nothing really going on, we can spend a little bit more time up there and run it on like higher settings and just kind of like really do the pumping. Pump, 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 pump. All caps. Richard has big news for Bryce. Hell yeah. Got contract. Why am I in caps? Oh, it's because I'm biking. Got the contract written up for you whenever. Erection song at G2 event was hilarious. Hell yeah. Yeah, we've already talked about this. We've already talked about the G2 event. The shit show event that was. I'm even hearing even more shitty stuff about people that were like, yeah, we'll pay you, or yeah, we'll give you shit. And then just completely ghosting them. So I just shit show. Yeah. This looks awful. Carry, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my dude. And a reminder that we're doing a subathon on Friday. Wonder if it makes a difference in the amount of oil if it's run at a half speed all the time versus half speed full time. I mean, it maxes out at 300. You just gotta, and the parts go down. You know? It's Friday already. It's Friday already. This song's been stuck in my head too.
Hey Bryce, I cannot be on because I'm waiting for this Luke guy to call me back right now. So I gotta.
All right, call me back
Okay, I'll
when
call
you
right
can.
back. Okay.
Not like a toaster strudel. Let's go get the car. I was texting.
Shout out Jimmy, umami, playing games like Atari, found cars, then Ferrari, burgers and calamari, been acting gnarly. I'm sorry, but not sorry. It's all about me.
I've seen the unicycle yesterday. I want one.
I'm high like TV, man. Look, Scruffy's on TV, man. I got the sauce like Bingo Dan, throw D12 back in Pringle can. You wanna throw shots?
D12.
Can you throw hands? I'm the king of clowns, take my throne, no chance.
So tell me who's the real clown? These grinders acting up, catching nails and then breaking down. And when Scruffy tips his oil crown, let them know the circus is in town. Haters speaking up till wheels and then not a sound. When you hear that squeaking come around, then you'll know the circus is in town. I'm a clowning around. The clown masses are coming down. Might be coming towards squeak near you. Watch your back.
Bum, 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 bum. Church. What time is it at? Mm-hmm. 5 Eastern. Okay, so it's in an hour. Taco. I still love that one song that that Gio and Oliver Zoom did. I forget what it's called. I think it's called Reaper. That song's like insanely catchy. Let me see if I can find it. Go. Hello. Give me a sec, chat. I'm talking with McLovin. Give me a sec. All right. This song is always stuck in my head. It's from last year, but it's so good. Always stuck in my head. Let's get some gas. Yee! All right, let's go the normal way, shall we?
All I know is Los Santos sits in silence. Maybe it's the lack of music that sparks the violence. Real talk, I ain't fucking shit, and neither are you, bitch. So take your opinions and die in a ditch. This is a persona, going insane at the age of Corona. Maybe I'm crumbling, but I keep on walking, even if I'm tumbling. I grab onto
This song needs to be on the radio. All the old songs being on the radio would be funny.
But I ain't fucking mumbling, rhyming shit with shit, thinking my shit's hot. A thought and deep thoughts, trying to pretend that she's not lost, giving up on art and picking up the cross. Should've learned from Alabasta, putting yourself second paves the way to disaster. Faster than Renzi, bullet chasing till bitches be fickle, they want you to fail. So celebrate like a nail when it hits the ground, cause envy is a light sleeper. Gripping up on me like the Grim Reaper.
You wanna ride or you good?
Meeting goal in that burger show, and I think we're gonna have a chat.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything.
Thank you, lovely. I appreciate it.
Nice pie.
Thanks. Pretty cool, isn't it?
Super cool.
Envy is a light sleeper. My demeanor is meaner, and I ain't met a single hoe that I would have called a keeper. I sound like a rap god, but I'm the rap demon, slaying everyone who try to drag me down for self-esteeming. I'm making this music just so life is extra meaning. Took a lot of L's as a kid, now I am always winning. Some said I was stupid, now they studying my lyrics. Said that I couldn't do shit, now I'm stealing all the women. Shout out to the people that believe since day one. Shout out to the people that decide to stay long. Shout out to the people that before Burn the PD hit said one day you be famous. I do this for music, I don't need your bends. I'm keeping it old school, cause fuck all these trends. Don't care about the shooters you have in your ends. Leave his blood in the water, I love how it blends. When I'm attacking, you better defend. I do not give a fuck if you're taking offense. I'm your worst nightmare, I'm here for your head. I came straight out of hell, me and Satan are friends. Make one diss on you, it'll ruin your life. Gonna see for your wedding and I'm stealing your wife. When you know what they say, the killers come out at
I still think that line was at Bryce.
now the zoom on the mic.
Celebrate like a nail when it hits the ground, cause envy is a light sleeper. Gripping up on me like
That line was definitely about Bryce. Gonna see for your wedding and steal your wife.
so celebrate like a nail when it hits the ground, cause envy is a light sleeper. Creeping up on me like the Grim Reaper. Every time you help someone up, they sweep kick ya.
Beep, 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 beep. All right. In the meantime, while Cleo has her 2-hour talk with Colin, I really wish I could be there because I want to see Colin's reaction to the highwayman's in love with me. I don't know why I made her like kind of Scottish. Whatever that was. Bryce is also still super curious about that because clearly he's I don't know. She kind of slipped up with the thing. Bryce Miller.
Hey, do you have a packet you can bring to Burger Shop?
Yeah, I'll go get one.
Thank you, I appreciate it. James Randall blew
That's
up
all.
in a
That's all you had to say.
helicopter.
That's all you had
Wow.
to say, James Randall.
James
I'll
Randall.
let me go grab one.
Okay, if you can't get in the car, does it need to be impounded? Or do you, does
Yeah,
it just
it's
need
fucked.
to be like it?
You need to.
Oh.
If you can't get in the car, it's fucked.
What do we do? Okay.
So it needs to be
alright.
towed or impounded. A repair kit's not gonna do
Alright.
anything.
Okay, I appreciate it anyway. Thank you.
Okay. Just breathe, one thing at a time. Colin's gonna understand, and everything's gonna be okay. All right.
I appreciate you.
You're your own worst enemy. Get out of your head. I'm supposed to be there.
Yeah, I just I just feel like a burden right now. Like I know I'm not. I know before you say if you say before you say anything, I know I'm not.
Okay, I'm
Like
not
I
saying
said
anything.
before,
I'm definitely not going to say anything about how you're not a burden or how it's all in your head and people care about you and are there for you because they want to be. So, not going to say that. Don't worry.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
All right. I'll talk to you in 2 hours when your talk's done.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye. Is it? Okay, I mean, you can. You're gonna watch it without me? What do you? What? Yes, fine. I'll watch it right now. Cat, hold on. I need to be AFK for like 2-3 minutes. Feel free to gamba. I'll put some music on. All right, chat. I'm back. Oh, this is like funky music. I don't know if this is square dancing music, but I could see it being square dancing music. All right. Sorry. Even though I'm not sorry. The video from my sister's wedding got sent over, so I was watching it with McLovin. Now I have some food in front of me. Got some chili and cornbread. Woo! That's true, Carrie. That's true. Any music technically is square dancing music, if you think about it. It was very cute. I think after we hear from Cleo telling us how Collins is, how the talk with Colin went, I think we're gonna switch into Red Dead. Disconnected. Call when you can. And I'm gonna get some bites of food anyways. Is the church thing gonna happen? Dude, why can't I remember the church? God damn it. Why am I so forgetful about the church?
Hello, Bryce Miller of
Hey,
the
Claire.
Sluts division.
What's up, Slot?
What's up, Slut?
Church is happening today? Yeah.
Yes, church is happening today. Are you gonna be there or are you gonna be late like last time? Last 2 times? Last 3
I definitely
times.
wasn't late last time. I definitely didn't pay last time, so but I'll be there.
What'd you say? You didn't get paid?
I don't think so.
Oh, sorry. I'll pay you today.
Bet.
I'll pay you for the last time and this time.
Are you actually, or is this gonna be like an
Yeah.
Adidas G2 thing?
Why would you? Okay, why are you mentioning that shit?
It was shit, wasn't it?
That's why I didn't fucking do it, man.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's also why, we were smart about it, but everyone complaining didn't just ask, or I don't know, that's the whole thing. The whole thing was messy.
Anyways, man. Anyways. Listen.
What's up?
I know red flags when I see them. Okay, that's all I gotta say.
Yeah, true. Good on you. Good on you.
Alright, you too. You too, man.
Anyways, yeah, I'll be there.
All right, bye. I'll see you.
Bye. Chat, what do you say we get to the house and we chill and watch some clips while I eat? I want to know more about Jeffy being missing, but it's like no one's gonna tell us anything. Because it's a police investigation. Or actually, we could call Bunny and see. Let's see if Bunny's around. Church thing's in like 40 minutes. Hello, Sabbath.
Hey there.
It's been a while.
Could you remind me who this is super fast?
This is Bryce Miller. How dare you, Sabbath? How fucking dare you? And also,
Sorry.
talk
I
to me
yeeted you out
about.
of my phone some time ago.
That's all right, Sabbath. That's fine. Listen.
Please stop calling me that. It's so weird.
What? It's your name.
Call me Mayor Sabbath at the very least.
Listen, Sabbath. Talk to me about this Jeffy thing, because everyone I try and talk to is like, it's a PD investigation, so we can't really talk to you about it.
He's been yoinked
Yeah, by some serial killer that wants to get at the mayor's office or something.
Sure.
What do you mean, sure? Is that like, is that it, or?
I'm really. Can I call you back about this?
We are talking about
soon?
Jeffy. My goodness.
Can I call you back so soon?
This is, my goodness. Say the word blue if you're in danger right now in a sentence.
Red. Oh,
We are talking about your boyfriend, not boyfriend, being taken and potentially dead, and you hit me with the, can I call you back?
okay, but now is really not a good time. I'm seeing
know what?
Nancy Drew for the first time after she's been in ICU for 5 days, and I'm getting a lot of information about the very person which you were speaking about.
She was
right
literally
now.
at PAX, so.
Okay, she was in the ICU.
I'm joking. Call me later. Jesus. I'm gonna get in trouble one of these days for saying shit like that. I gotta stop. It's not funny. It is funny, but it's not funny. It's immersive breaking. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. Whoops. I'm gonna get yelled at one of these days. All right. I said we watch clips for a little bit while I eat. Let's get money. Remember dinner. Banner.
What the fuck? I gotta say, you handled that like a champ. That's where we got our corkscrew cruise from, man. All across the world, and Australia's a damn beautiful country, but also damn dangerous. Like my sixth tour I just had, because I just had sex with women for fun. Chuck danger. Sort of what I do. So what you gonna say, champ? You gonna bow with me? You're gonna hit me with a stingray.
Where's Chuck been?
Goddamn Miss Steve Irwin.
Can I just have a moment, please?
Of course you can have a moment, man. I understand coming's pretty hard.
What?
I love Banana Ducks so much.
Fucking, look, he's just thrusting the whole time.
I love him. We gotta put autoplay on because I'm eating.
What the fuck?
I gotta say,
I don't know that man. He scares me. I'm just being nice to him. His horse like is crazy.
I would suggest maybe not stand near him.
hey Abner.
Maybe not going near the horse.
Sorry about that.
What are you doing right now? Who are you saying sorry to? What are you doing?
This clip is so funny.
Killed somebody by
This guy's so drunk.
Wait, did I not bill you?
I don't know who you billed. But I have a feeling someone's not happy about it,
I got a feeling.
Got a feeling.
Oh, you little shit.
I fully expected Cleo to stab Nancy just then. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Colin realizing that the women in his life are fucking insane.
Yep. Yep.
Sit with you. Fuck you, Finn. I'll shoot you, cunt. I'll shoot you, fucking Bob.
See you later, Giuseppe.
All pits are authorized.
Fuck you, Pistachio. I'm gonna open fire if you don't slow the fuck down. Oh, God. Watch out.
I'm literally missing a wheel.
Jesse, we have infinite smoke grenades.
I'm coming for that ass pistachio. Fuck. Fucking no. Who just put it? Did you just stall it?
Oh, there's no road here.
Oh my god, he
Pretty wicked.
back, bitch. What the fucking way? You're gonna lose it.
So even on their most relaxing night, BBMC is complete and utter chaos.
Seems
pretty quiet.
Uh-oh. You said the word. Oh, God. Why'd you have to say the word? Hi, Cleo.
Your dad is infuriating as hell.
Okay. Cleo Shaw approaches your vehicle while you're stopped at a red light. She's crying and said that she was kidnapped. She's absolutely sobbing uncontrollably. The light turns green and she's still crying. How are you going to handle the situation?
I'm going to tell her to pull to the side for me and we can have a talk. And I would tell
Are they
her,
using
ask her
Cleo?
multiple questions like where was she kidnapped, by who, if she knows, if she's
You'll never guess who's calling me. Hey, Cleo.
Auntie, can we hang out, please? Please.
Do they use her as example questions now? Oh my god. Jesus.
We need to set it up like it's the cool finale of a movie.
Getting the gas.
To each other. What the title of the movie is? Getting Gas. We have to work that in there.
Okay, I'm ready.
80s movie.
Getting Gas, starring Space Boy, Trav, LGX.
Hey, Trav. You know what I always think about when you come down part of town? I always think about getting gas.
Where the fuck are you, Mr. Randall? Never mind, I found.
Good timing was so good.
I'm dead. Huh?
Dude, DW's laugh. Sounds like a tea kettle.
What happened?
We didn't get to the marmalade in time.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's funny.
Oh my god! I'm so
Not being called
oh,
Bruce.
Shit, the bed, dude.
Hell yeah.
What's going on? Why can't I put you in the vehicle?
I don't know.
He just says I'm dead.
Funny.
Fuck, I'm right, I got a safe. It's too big. Go. I'm gonna run.
You can't sit in there anymore, can you?
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh shit!
I love Nidus.
Please go, Michael, please! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
Oh, was she playing Alice yesterday?
I'm not giving you her.
Please, I don't want to die!
Just fucking leave in your stupid car.
Pill, please help me! Please, Pill, please help me!
Yeah, we need to spread out. Don't let him do anything, Chris. Oh, you
Oh god. Well, I'm sure that was a great Alice reunion. Did she figure out the ID thing?
Does someone have a fire extinguisher?
Okay, no, we're good.
Anybody have a fire
I
extinguisher?
think I pissed myself.
She's not even on fire
I think I pissed myself.
Yeah, that'll happen when you get set on fire.
Should we perma?
Oh my god.
Wait. Did she perma? Did she perma? Did she perma Alice? Yes. Oh my god. Fucking Howard's ID was on her. That's gotta look bad for Howard. Alright. I ate some food. We're good. Now Pilbus is facing murder charges. Oh my god. Fucking Saturn. That's wild. How's it going, Amy? I'm still surprised that Bunny, when wanting to talk about Jeffy, she said, I want to talk to Nancy and not about Jeffy. How dare she? I see her priorities are set straight. Nick Simone gave Alice money to stab Toretti. Dude, what's with... She's... I'm just gonna say it. It seems like Saturn OOC hates Mantis. This whole thing? There's two? No, it's one. It's just one big cookie. What are you saying? Oh, I'm eating a red velvet cookie. Damn, Pelvis is getting fucked, huh? Been feeling under the weather? Well, I hope you kick your feet up, get cozy, and enjoy the content. It's time to prove your name wrong, friendless Emmy. What kind of cookie? Red velvet. Rum? I don't know. McLovin went to this farmer's market and she got me one from it. Pretty good. It's got like cream cheese in the middle. What's your guys' favorite cookies? I love red velvet. I love a good chocolate chip. And I love oatmeal. You need to try the rosemary Orkana almonds from Trader Joe's. I'll try them out, dude. I'll walk over tonight and grab one just for you. Chocolate chip with peanut butter M&Ms. Ooh, peanut butter and chocolate is arguably the best duo. Thank you. Did a lot happen when Bryce returned from the sewers? Not really. Not really. Yeah, we got yelled at. We were forgiven immediately after. Pretty on bar. We need to talk to Cassie about the contract for the oil stuff. We need to talk to Vinny to get him to sign the contract. What else? Tried to call Bunny to ask about Jeffy. And she said, I can't talk right now. I'm busy. I want to see Nancy Drew. We talk about this later. And we are shocked. Chocolate chip, but my fave holiday cookie is the peanut butter ones with the Hershey Kisses in them. Oh my gosh. Those are so good. I had we went to a family party the other weekend and someone made a bunch of those. And it's so good. So good. Like melt in your mouth good. Not that shocked? Oh no, we're not shocked. Just disappointed. I like too many cookies to choose. I mean, I listed like 4 cookies that I like. I definitely have a sweet tooth though. I'm a big dessert guy. Let's check our pump. Favorite kind of dessert? Ooh. That's a hard one, right? Because there's so many different types of desserts, right? And it depends on what you're feeling, you know. Sometimes you're feeling ice cream, sometimes you're feeling pie, sometimes you're feeling cookies, sometimes, you know, you're feeling like a bazooki with a little, like some ice cream on it. Oof. Cheesecake? I love cheesecake. I don't know what my favorite dessert would be. I love so many. Depends what dinner was. Exactly. I really do. Brownies. Ooh. Delicious. Huge desserts guy. Damn, this really does go slow like this, huh? Let's change it to 25. Lava cake, creme brulee. Nutella frosted brownies. Oh my god. There's one place that McLovin and I went to once where it's like they give you like a Belgian waffle and you put whipped cream, strawberries, and Nutella on it, and it's so good, like a fresh Belgian waffle. Basically lean forward into milk-free chocolate bars, crisps, and homemade cakes now. Ooh. Strawberry panna cotta. Ooh. Panna cotta. Delicious. Crepes. Also good. Also amazing. The list goes on and on. You know, people are creative. I just love putting peanut butter into vanilla ice cream. So simple. Peanut butter is delicious. Peanut butter is delicious. We have church in 20 minutes. What are we going to talk about today? I'm thinking we address something with the oil business. Or should we make it about Adidas and G2? I think we should make it about Adidas and G2. It's really funny if we do. McLovin just texted me saying no, LOL. Well, I wouldn't straight up say that. I just... Alright, okay. Always OC. It was about knowing your self-worth, okay? Is how I was going to phrase it. And I was going to do hints about it. Getting disappointed texts from the other room telling me not to do this. It's fine. I guess we could talk about oil prices. think I got an idea. 3-day cowboy vacation. I don't think I would get one for that. Nah, there's no way I would get one for that. Would just be funny. But we won't. I have an idea. I'm not gonna talk about it, so everyone's surprised. Who's in charge of this stream? Glovin's like low-key my manager that texts me when I want to do bits and stuff, and she's like, "Yo, maybe let's not do that." Okay, fair. That's fair. Let's get in our priest outfit. City seems very quiet since the update. I know I'm saying quiet, and that's like the big no-no word, but it seems quiet since the update, kind of. I think everyone's just probably enjoying their new stuff or casino stuff, or I don't know. Minus the Clio chaos, but honestly, there's always Clio chaos, so. I still can't believe that PD uses that example for stuff. Has Saturn seen that clip? I think it's more wild roleplay than the update. Probably both. There's so many Nopixel people over there now. I am invisible. Farmhouse joined today. Hell yeah. Is this the outfit? Yeah, this is the outfit. What's up, Titus? How's it going?
Hey, I'm going well. I just talked with Tao, who wanted you to call him back about some Air X jersey thing. Just FYI.
Yeah, he wants to know about that.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give him a call.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
Appreciate you. We're also driving around. Actually, I was eating. We watched clips, then we checked the oil thing, and now we're getting ready for the church. So. I think Saturn was saying the same thing earlier too about how it gets so quiet and no one's around. But I agree. I think it's just everyone enjoying the update and also wild roleplay. Which, yes, we will still be playing later. But it's funny running into all the Nopixel people. I saw Nathan making a character last night. He was making like a Lenny from Mice and Men type of character. I was thinking that Abner and him would be good friends. Man of many hats. Ah, fuck, we should have got our class too. That's all right. I don't feel like driving back. Dude, Claire's gonna be so happy. We're even here early. Look at us. Look at us, huh? Who would have thought? Don't leave. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. All righty then. All right. Who did we miss the phone call? No, it was just Titus. I think Tao wants to talk to us about the AirX jerseys thing. He's asking if we want to renew it. I don't really care. Bless that. Bryce Miller.
Hi, Bryce. You told me to call you.
Yeah, I just wanted to see how you were doing because we haven't really obviously talked in a while, and I know you had a You just probably just wanted to get out of the hospital and go home and change and, you know, catch up with everyone and yada yada. So I just wanted to see how you were doing.
I'm okay. What do you mean we haven't talked in a while? We talked all day before I went into the ICU.
Yeah, that was like 4 days. Listen, a while in the city's like three days. Okay.
Oh,
so-
okay, I got it. Sure. Yeah, things are good. Just, you know, trying to figure out everything that I missed while I was gone. Just catching up with some folks. With Bunny right now.
Yeah, freaking Bunny. Freaking
What do you mean?
Sabbath.
What do you mean, friggin' Bunny, friggin' Sabbath?
I called her to ask about the Jeffy stuff to learn more information, and she went, right now's a really bad time. Can I call you later? And I was like,
It
bro.
was probably a really bad time.
Well, she said, I thought so too, and then she was like, but Nancy's here, and I really want to talk to her because I haven't talked to her in a while. And I was like, but your boyfriend's not boyfriend missing, and I keep interrupting Nancy Drew.
Yeah, we were literally, I was, she was telling me everything that had just happened
Whoa.
and that he was missing.
Whack. You ever seen Gone Girl or read the book?
No, I've never seen Gone Girl, and I don't read books.
Yeah, who even reads? I would read a synapse. Snapple? Deed? No. I would read a synapses. Snapple. Of Gone Girl.
Synopsis?
No, I'm making my own word. Of Gone Girl. Okay.
Synapse is in your brain.
I think Bunny's Gone Girling Jeffy.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but I can guarantee that Bunny didn't do this.
It means that Bunny's faking Jeffy's death and actually murdered him.
No.
Or made him go missing and is blaming it on
No.
this random serial killer.
No. Bunny didn't do this.
I don't know. It was a pretty good movie.
Okay, I'll talk to you later, okay? I gotta go talk to Bunny.
Ugh, you guys are. Ugh. Okay, bye. Bye.
All right.
Tao, call me. Also Tao. Doesn't answer.
Hello, Bryce.
Hey, what's going on, Tao?
Yeah, I'm just chilling, Green. I'm guessing Tara spoke to you.
Yeah, Titus spoke to me.
Yeah.
What?
So, TLDR, I know footy season's over, so the clubs are looking to renew their sponsorship deals or potentially, make the advertisement space available to somebody else. Essentially, I'm getting Titus to write up a contract, so to make everything more legit this time around. Not more legit, but to just have everything in writing for, basically from from A to Z. It's going to be a 25K fee again, and it's going to be for the length of 2 months, which is pretty much what it currently was right now. So once Titus has the contract, I'll be handing out the contracts to companies who are willing to renew or sign a new partnership or whatever. I mentioned to him as well that if you guys are looking to renew but don't necessarily want to sponsor the same club this time, you could potentially pick up a space for a different club instead.
Okay, and they're gonna look the same, basically. Like they're gonna wear the same and look the same and stuff.
Yeah. Essentially, the only thing that's realistically changing is the logos of the companies that are on the front of the chest. That's really it. And if, obviously for some companies, let's say for example, hypothetically, right? Let's say you guys decide to not renew your contract, and then West Ham United or the Judges are left without sponsorship for the remainder of the season. Now, because nobody, let's say hypothetically, nobody wants to sponsor that club, nobody likes them or whatever, right? So now, if I find a different company that really, really wants to sponsor, let's say, I don't know, a club like LA Galaxy, hypothetically. Now, LA Galaxy, we don't have their jerseys in the shop, but we could maybe work out a deal where for a small extra fee, we could replace the West Ham jersey for LA Galaxy. Now, obviously, when you put it on, it'll fit you the same because it'll be the same size and everything. And obviously just have different, different colors, the colors of LA Galaxy instead. The idea is, from what I've gathered so far, pretty much all of the companies are re-signing their contracts. There's going to be a few of them that aren't. And potentially we're including 2 more clubs.
Okay, well, sign RX up. We're down for another, 2 months, and whenever the contract's done, we
same
can...
jersey?
Yeah, I believe
same club?
so. Same club.
Okay, sounds good. All right, in that case, well, I guess since you work with Titus, is he authorized to deal with that, or does it have to go through you specifically?
Just have it go through me still. So I'll just,
Okay, fair
whenever the
enough.
contract's done, just have them send it over.
Yeah, when
I'll
it's
give it
done,
a read, and then we'll get the
Sounds
money
good.
situated and yada yada yada.
All right, sounds good. All right, appreciate it for the call.
Yep. Bye bye, Tao.
Have a good one. Bye.
I think we might need to do some detective work after this. Sabbath.
Hello?
Hey, Pond. It's me, Bryce Miller.
Hi, Bryce. What's up?
Are you okay? Either something happened or you just woke up or what?
It's just one of those days. What's up?
Oh. Okay. Have you ever seen the movie Gone Girl?
Yes.
I think Sabbath Cohen is Gone Girling Jeffy Cold Iron.
No, there's definitely no one's happening.
I mean, that's what they thought in the movie Gone Girl. And then that...
I know what. Okay. I know what's actually happening, and I can't tell you more.
I mean, I wouldn't not consider it a possibility right now. I have reason to believe that she's Gone Girling.
Girling Jeffy.
I think she might be. Okay, I just called asking about information about him, and she went, I can't really talk right now. Now's a bad time.
Yeah, because we told her she can't talk about it.
Well, I mean, I don't know, Pon. The media believed her in the movie and in the book, so why not in Los Santos? I'm just putting it out there. I've got reason to believe it.
It's a very good thing, but it's not what's happening here.
I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Okay. You good luck.
I'm gonna put a detective hat on and figure it, and put a black and white filter on and noir music. Okay, it's gonna be great.
All right.
I hope you have a better rest of your day, and it's incredibly magical because you deserve it.
I will try my best. You too.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Damn. We not have Hardcastle's number? Justice for Jeffy. I'm gonna text Jeffy. What's up, bro? I know you're getting Gone Girled by Sabbath right now. But don't worry, I'm gonna figure this shit out and get you out. Yeah, I hope Bryce comes too, dude.
Oh my gosh! Father
Damn.
Bryce!
My fucking tweet.
I'm here before you. I'm here before you.
Fucking God, you're here on time.
Hell yeah. Hey, does anyone have any food? Because the Holy Spirit's about to take the shit out of me.
What?
Thank you.
You have any food?
Hey, girl, I'm going to slut church.
No, I don't. Oh, let me call Vic.
Lana, here, I have a gift for you.
I do it.
You here, bro?
How much?
Bro, 2 minutes. Bruh. Please.
Bruh.
Please, bruh. Bye.
We're gonna pass out.
Up.
3 days, sir.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, wow. Wow, you're making quite progress, ma'am. It's my 5th day in the city, so we're both new.
We are
Wonderful to
sweet
meet you.
little babies.
Hey,
You know,
do any of your
I'm
babies
sorry to
have
discover
food?
that. Actually, I do.
I would love
Okay,
some
you can't
food
eat the fish.
so much.
I don't. I'm so sorry.
Hey, yo.
Thank you so much, sir.
Garbage,
really
but it's
appreciate
something.
it.
I'm sorry. I
gonna
made a
make an
mistake.
offer
That's
in
okay.
here. Hang on.
Nah, you're a G, bro. You're fine.
Hell yeah.
Donation.
All right. Well.
Coming up.
Yeah, her picture's still all black. I still don't know fully what I'm gonna say, but you know what? It's fine.
Done. It moved me so much.
See this?
Church sluts, be respectful.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I took my hat off.
Oh God. Oh no, this logo. This is my first time seeing this.
Oh, if y'all ever need any prayers at the prison, I'm the minister as well, and I make outreach calls.
We have an actual minister in the crowd too. Oh gosh.
Just like you make out with each call.
No, I make outreach calls. I have a gang outreach program. Yeah.
Trying to make out with us.
Oh, I mean, the Lutheran Church is, you know, LGBTQIA plus positive, but it's not my thing. But they're welcome to be members of the clergy and the congregation, which I think is great.
The church. I don't know really in I don't know really in character or OOC, but I'm like 99% sure it's a cover for something. Also, the first day, Curtis walked in and screamed, "Hey, I hear you guys sell coke here," or something along those lines. So, I'm pretty sure from that and from it being the Angels and stuff, I'm pretty sure it's a front to like sell coke. And so when they do like donations, quote unquote, I'm assuming they're doing handoffs and shit like that. Or maybe when they're calling people up and they're having them like, you know, drink the wine and eat the bread. I'm pretty sure they're just handing them cocaine. Which is a really funny way of actually selling coke and incredibly creative.
We'd be able to have orgies there too.
You know, the services of God are free. You know what I mean? Because back in the day, that's why we split with the Catholic Church. We started with the Protestant Reformation. Because back in
Gosh.
17,
I'm getting flashbacks. Ugh.
Thank you so much, Bryce.
Yeah.
You ready, bro?
Who fuck's
Ready.
Liam?
I don't know where the fuck this guy's late.
Follow Sabbath.
Harassing me to come here, and now he's not even here.
It's literally the most insensitive thing that you could ever say to me. Is even it coming close to insinuating that I would have anything to do with Jeffy going missing or being hurt or any like. You know, I don't care if you're.
Can
I
you
don't care if
blame
you're fucking
me?
around. Yeah, I can.
You wrote a death certificate once for yourself. I didn't. I was trying
This
to
is
ask you about it, and then you were like, "I can't talk right now. I got to talk to Nancy."
I was literally with the police. I couldn't. The police were not giving out information on purpose. I couldn't just say right in front of them, like, "Yeah, Bryce, let me tell you everything that's fucking going on," and like lose all of their trust and lose my source of information of everything that's happening to Jeffy.
So you're not gone girling him.
No.
All right. Well, now we know. Look, I'm sorry for assuming. Okay, I have to go be a slut. I'm gonna call you back real soon. I'm
Bryce, get off
here.
the phone, man.
Rice, we're looking for a guy named Rice.
Sorry, I was just on the phone with God.
Damn!
And he brought on to me. He brought on to me
Hallelujah.
a story.
God bless.
All right, guys. That's God again, but I'm gonna let that go to voicemail.
Oh my God, that's a power move.
That's a power move. Listen, let's talk oil. All right?
Oh, okay.
It's in the city. We all know it. We all love it. It's something we need. But you know what else we need? Oilers. All right?
Oh, okay.
Everybody deserves an oiler in their life. Okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Does anybody want to share a story of having an oiler?
Oh, absolutely.
Great. Come up here. Come up here. Share your prophecy. Claire, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm spitballing here.
The one about the menorah and the oil lasting, or an oiler himself, like somebody moneyed in the money
Like an oiler, man. An oiler.
Okay, absolutely. Okay, sometimes when I go home to my, apartment, I like to jugar el video juegos. You know what I mean? I be gunning kids down, but
Video
not
qué?
like video games, sir. I'm a gamer before I was a
El
minister.
juego.
El juegos. And then one man, right? He was like, really drunk, but he was an oiler. I was playing this game called Super People from Korea. Oh, it was a banger. I miss it so. And he was like, "You
Bryce
won't
is
jump out
literally
your
an
window
asshole. It's not that
100
deep.
for $500." And I was like, "You better believe in Sam. Hell, I will." And then he did that shit. Pardon my French. And then after I was done, he's like, "You probably couldn't do another one." And everyone's like, "You can't do another one." And I was like, "Listen, if $500 is on the table, we're doing that again." So for 200 jumps out my window, made $1,000. That man has got to have been an oiler. You know what I mean? God bless.
All right. Thank you. Thank you for sharing.
Flat Earth,
very
you know what I mean?
Amen.
Thank you for
Hey,
sharing.
fucking man.
Listen, the reason I bring this all up, all right, is because each and every single one of you, whether you think you do or not, deserves an oiler, all right? And don't you dare tell yourself otherwise, all right? You get that money. You get that
have oil
bag
at home.
because you're worth it.
Secure the bag.
You're worth it. Don't take anything else. Don't take any promises of
okay.
payment or shoes. Say no to that and accept it.
Fee picks. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Amen.
All right, amen.
Amen. Thank you, brother
Yes,
Bryce. Thank
hey,
you so much for that.
Amen.
Thank you. Guys, I'd like to proceed with another conversation, if you will.
Okay.
The conversation of greed. The conversation of spending a lot of money at the casino at a roulette table.
Yeah, there you go. Starting up the conversation.
Hello.
Sorry, I had to be a slut.
I don't know what that means.
I'm a father and I'm into sluts. There you go. God bless.
Oh, okay. Are you at church? Are you,
Yes, I'm telling. I'm a priest I'm a father at the Church of Sluts.
Oh, okay. I get.
That was pretty clear when I said I'm a father and I'm into the sluts.
That's not what I took away from it, but now that you've elaborated, then I understand more clearly what you're saying.
Yes. Listen, I am sorry that I assumed that you gone girled Jeffy. Okay, but the police didn't even believe me, okay, so you got nothing to worry about.
You literally told the police that I gone girl Jeffy.
Well, I called that you might have gone girled him.
Today? You did that today?
Yeah, like 10 minutes ago.
That's so proactive of you, Bryce. He went missing on Sunday.
Well, I don't know this stuff, okay? No one tells me anything. I know
You
it's
didn't
an
notice
active
that he went
PD.
missing?
No, I know that he went missing. I was trying to get details, but no one was telling me anything. And look, okay, I compare real life scenarios to movies, okay? And from past
You should stop that.
experiences, Sabbath, we haven't had the best, and the whole death certificate, and I was like, oh my god, she's gone girling him. And I was
This is
just,
not that situation.
well, what movie is this then?
What movie is this?
Is this going to be like The Hangover, and we're going to realize that Jeffy's just drunk on a roof?
No, that is not what is happening. I would say there's no, this is a combo between Room and Taken.
The Room?
The Room.
Okay.
With, was it Brie Larson? Who the fuck was in that movie?
I was gonna say, Tommy Wiseau is taking.
No, it's this is not a laughing matter. It's a combo between Taken and Room.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That's literally all I can tell you.
Yeah. William H. Macy. Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
All right.
Listen, I really, the thing is, Jeffy is okay. He's alive. Well, he's not okay. He's fucked up probably, but he is alive. And he's hopefully gonna be back soon.
I'm gonna go undercover as a serial killer, and I'm going to find out where other serial killers hang out. Maybe there's like a bar or something up north, and I'm gonna find it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Just keep me posted on that.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Sabbath.
Okay. Goodbye.
Yep.
Hey,
Oh, hi, Mark.
I spoke. Huh?
Nothing. What's up?
I spoke to Colin. Told him a bunch of stuff. Can you do me a massive favor when you talk to him? Can you not mention anything about when you finding out about Dundee and what he said and how it was Junior?
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't planning on talking to him about that, anyways. Did you tell him
Okay.
about the thing you told me this morning?
Yeah. He really had no idea what to say. Like, it's basically like, not a lot of things have left me speechless in this city.
Yeah. I mean, I want to talk to him, but I kind of don't want to. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, the dude's had a fucking day. He got out of the ICU. He had a long talk with you, and then I'm gonna be like talking even more about it.
I know. But well, if you want to call him, Bryce. But I know that you guys are overdue a conversation, and I think there's probably plenty of things you guys need to talk about.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Yeah, okay, well, you can be honest with me, because it's me, Bryce Miller. Hi, hello. You don't gotta put on an act or hide your feelings around me.
Speaking about feelings.
Oh my god. I see more texting me.
I hope you know that no matter what, there's always gonna be some form of chaos. And,
I'm aware. I think I know that by now. I mean, I don't think.
It's getting really, really difficult waiting. It's getting really hard.
I hear you. I hear you.
And you know exactly how I feel towards you. I don't shy away from telling people, but I don't know how you feel.
You don't?
I have an idea. I'm so tired of waiting.
I think you know. But I hear what you're saying. Okay.
Well, I don't know how long you can wait for.
I understand. I hear what you're saying.
And what are you thinking? Please tell me what you want. Please.
I mean, you don't really know. Especially everything I've said the last couple days, you know. Some things are worth being patient for.
But what are you waiting for?
I'm aware that there's always going to be chaos. It was just a matter of some other things happening too. I mean, just so much stuff, so much, you know.
I need you to say it.
Can we have this conversation in person and not over the phone?
Yeah.
Let me call you. Let me call you. Okay.
Okay.
Hi, Bryce.
What? Why are you answering so casually?
What do you mean?
You texted me Bryce, please, in all caps, and I call you, and now you're just fine.
Yeah, I was calling you for like 3 minutes, and you were on the phone for like 3 minutes. So I was just like, why is he on the phone?
Okay. What do you need?
Bored.
Call you later. sand meets sand. What? Where sand meets sand. Dude, why can't... Oh. Ugh. Always something. Always something. Jesus Christ. Where sand meets sand. All right, give me a minute. We're back. Hello. Where sand meets sand.
Hey.
Hello. Where would you like to meet?
My city hall.
On my way.
Okay.
Have you guys cracked the code yet? Where sand meets sand? What's up, Sauce? We found him. We found him. He was in chat all along. Why do we always have serious conversations when I'm dressed like this? Bryce to crack it? Well, yeah, I was just being silly.
How you from?
Let me see what this is. Oh, Crane is Grayson.
He's busy. I just tried calling him.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Let's see if he's inside.
I believe most A.
Oh, you have to go to that church service.
No, I already did it.
Oh.
Yeah. I was just thinking to myself, why do I always wear silly stuff when we have serious talks? Let's see.
I don't know.
Hey, before we talk, there was a note left on my car,
Okay.
and it was titled, Where Sand Meets Sand.
Where sand meets sand.
Yeah. That's all it said. It said, where sand meets sand.
What?
I don't know. Like, I guess, like, I mean, the ocean, I guess, or a beach area.
Let me call and see if he knows what that means. I doubt it has anything to do with hiring
Sure.
them. Hey, the term where sand meets sand, does that have any does that ring any bells to you? Or does it? a note was left in Bryce's car. Mm-hmm. So you don't know anything about it? Okay. Okay. Let me know if that, like, correlates with anything, if you find out anything that's... I mean, Bryce, Colin's saying he doesn't know, but the first thing that's popping into his head is Sandy Shores, the beach
Yeah.
of Sandy Shores.
I mean, I can go check.
Yeah, you want to meet us at City Hall, Colin?
Oh, sure. Colin can come too.
You're gonna meet me what? Colin? Gun and clothes shop? Okay. Alright, I'll see you there. Hang on. Yeah, I know the one just northeast. Okay. He wants us to meet him at the like Route 68, the gun clothing store.
My car's over here. We're gonna have that talk. You guys fucking thought. Master of deflection. No, we'll have the talk while we drive. A little Irv. You know.
Where was it left? Like, where were you when you
I was
saw
at the
note?
church and my car was parked. I mean, I'll show you. The car was parked up here on the left. One of these spots.
You think it's someone just fucking with you?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that doesn't make any sense.
Yep.
I called Bunny or Sabbath, and I think I made things worse.
Oh, did you make a joke?
Well, technically I told Nancy about it, and then Nancy told Bunny. So I called Bunny to try and talk to her about Jeffy. She said she was busy and couldn't talk about it at the moment, but that she would call me later. And I was saying, well, what's so important that we can't talk about Jeffy? And she was saying that she just wanted to talk to Nancy because she hasn't talked to Nancy in a while. And then Nancy and I talked. And then I asked Nancy if she thought that Bunny was gone girling Jeffy. She said no. And then Bunny immediately called me, like, sobbing, and was like, how could you, like, why would you think this? And I was like, well, can you blame me from, like, everything that we've, you know, done, or things that you said, or like the fake death certificate and stuff like that? Oh my goodness.
Do you apologize?
Yeah, I apologize, and we're fine now. But it was still, you know, she's busy. She can't talk about Jeffy because she's busy talking with Nancy. Like, yeah, okay. I don't know. Weird. Also, I might have tried to tell the police about it, but they didn't believe me, so.
About Bunny potentially gone girling Jeffy.
Might have called Pond and told her that. But she didn't believe me, so it's fine. This was before I apologized. Mm-hmm. Where's Colin?
He should be on his way. He told us to meet him here. Yeah, meet him. Yeah. I know we need to talk still, but maybe this is a good opportunity for you to talk as well.
Clearly, I care about you, and I really give a fuck about you. And you know, you obviously mean a lot to me, and I understand that you're tired of waiting, and I know I'd be too, and it's unfair to you. It's just every time I stop and think and try and think about or like focus on me or even us, some shit hits the fan and something crazy happens, or you need to go out and do something, or something happened to so and so, or there's secrets or lies or something. It just kind of steps me back off you. And I hear what you're saying, and I know you're tired of waiting. And I don't obviously expect you to, you know, wait around forever. And I understand that this is something that's going to be constant chaos and probably never ending. It's just something that I would need to accept. But I mean, I don't know. Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Yo.
Perfect timing.
Hello.
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 Hi.
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 Hi, Colin.
Right, let's go take this shit out. You guys go ahead. I'm gonna follow from afar and just use the dragon off if I have to.
Chat, relax.
on the beach.
I'm gonna check the points. Look, I know that really wasn't the answer. You're.
Talk about it later. This is about Jeffy potentially. And it makes sense that you received that note. You're really good friends with him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sound me sound. There is a pier. It's across. It's actually in Grapeseed. I doubt it's that.
Well, it doesn't hurt to check.
You can get out on foot and check.
We can just check here. I don't even know if there's gonna be like anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out on foot and check just along the coast.
Chat, you guys need to relax and just let the story play out, okay? As far as the whole Bryce and Cleo stuff goes, just everybody chill, right? I know, but the wait for an answer is killing you. I know you guys are excited and want to know what's happening, but just let it play out the way it's gonna play out. Where the sand meets the sand. I don't think anybody said anything bad. Okay, well. I do. It's fine. We don't need to talk about it. Just please remember to just chill. And it's okay to have your opinions on Bryce and Cleo stuff, but also to be respectful. Thank you. the sand meets the sand. I mean, I'm thinking, my first thought was beaches. Where the sand meets the sand is really vague considering we live on an island. True. I was trying to think if there was ever like a quote or anything. Maybe something in like the LGX.
Burger shot has really gone downhill recently.
Maybe it's just Nancy or Bunny fucking with us.
I kicked your culo, me and my ex almost crashed the site, te lo juro.
Whatever. I'm looking forward to getting a workout this weekend. Gotta stay in shape to do good.
I say, do you? Yo, what's poppin'?
God, I just got a beautiful leather
Might be someone just fucking with us.
gift from a nice lady in the community.
I also think about Ricky's stuff. Hello.
Where are you?
Yellow jacket.
At the yellow jack?
I don't think this is related to I don't think this is related to Jeffy. I think this is related to Rickyism.
To who?
There's this group / cult called the Rickies that they believe that water is sand.
Okay, so this is about some people trying to start a cult.
Yeah, it could also be Bunny or Nancy trying to fuck with us, fuck with me because I did the Gone Girl
Why
thing.
would Bunny and Nancy do that?
Because I did the Gone Girl thing. I don't know. Get back at me. It could be someone fucking with us. I don't know if it's related to Jeffy or not. Where are you? I want to pick you up. I don't want you running.
Call and pick me up. We'll meet you at the yellow shack, yeah?
Sure, I'll drive back.
Alright, bye.
So awkward now. Wonder why. Yeah, sure, Bumble, I'm down. Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah.
Go to the casino and have your gun out. I think Nancy's in danger.
Why would Nancy be in...
I don't know. We're going to the casino.
Okay. It's always something. Oi. I don't know how much cash I have on me. What? Oh, I just accidentally bought 10 rounds of pistol ammo. Ah, well, it's it'll be used. You did say the Q word twice earlier. True. Hello.
She's down. Colin's covering the rooftop. I'm in a bush.
She's-
911. We're calling 911. It was, I think, Marabunsis or something. So when you approach, just take cover just in case there's a bigger app.
Why would the Marabuntas want to kill Nancy?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't have the questions. I gotta go.
Okay. Be safe, please. Okay. Oh God. I'm guessing no Abner today. No, we'll play Red Dead. I was just enjoying GTA today. I mean, look, we had like 2 full days of Red Dead the other day, so plenty. We want Abner now. Whenever you switch, we'll want Bryce back. Basically, yeah, that's basically how Twitch chat normally goes. When are we playing Red Dead? Plays Red Dead. When are we playing Bryce? Remember when you used to play Rocket League? Remember when you used to play Risk of Rain? Remember Lego Star Wars? Remember Wreckfest? Remember Roland? Where are you?
I'm in the bush.
What bush? The one behind the sign?
Right next to the car.
All right. Be safe. Okay. Is this really the
Stay
best?
Stay on the.
Is this the
'Cause
best
if I hang
spot?
up, I'm gonna stand up. And
Oh my god.
so many people are here.
Why? Okay. You really shot this through. You really should have thought this through, huh? No, Bryce wasn't my
This is
first character.
here.
This is here. You do realize if they find you, you look super sus.
I know, but I was the one who 911, so it's okay.
I don't think they're gonna be here again. Like I think they're gone. I don't think they're gonna come out here. I'm assuming you're staying quiet because they're right there. Yeah, okay. Cleo, don't say anything if I can hang up. Okay. Alright. Just making sure you're still there. How bad is it, huh? How close are they?
Shut up.
Maybe start making some bird noises, some squirrel noises or something. What was that? What was that? What animal was that?
Right, they're going.
Rocky just pulled up. Maybe he did it.
No, he's one of them too. I gotta go.
Do you need a pickup?
Go to the hospital.
Is he just getting the bike?
Yeah.
I'll go find somewhere to park. Just
Okay. Thank you.
yeah. Damn, Nancy gets out of ICU, goes back to the hospital.
There was, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 of them, and they were shouting, "Who are you? Who are you?" And I just asked what was going on. I didn't identify myself, but I was just asked, I was just like, what's going on? What's. And then they said, "Fuck this." and they drove away, and I went back, drove towards the casino again for roulette, and one of them got out of the vehicle. I thought he wanted to talk. I got out of the vehicle and he just gunned me down. Maybe with like an Uzi or something. I'm not really sure what it was. And then he drove off. They were wearing blue, from what I could see. I saw at least 2 or 3 of them wearing blue.
How could Bunny do this?
Jeez.
Carcer World. What the fuck?
One of the people you saw, by chance, was one of them. Did you see their faces, or at least some of their face? Did one of them have like a ponytail with a tattoo? Yeah, one of them looked like Sergio. I saw Sergio in front of the hospital earlier. He had a mask, and he said something to me, and I said, "Fuck off, Sergio," and he identified himself then and walked away. It looks like that same guy in the car. He was holding a gun at me.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure.
One was like a red, like muscle car. The one that gunned me down, I don't know, it's just like a black. I don't even know what it was.
Plot twist. It was Jeffy. Jeffy's gone girling himself?
Okay.
Hayes.
Yeah, you push them out of the way because you are the doctor trying to take care of the patient. They're trying to get.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Go
why
ahead.
you're pulling Hayes.
Excuse me, folks. Hello there.
Never mind,
Hey.
you're already on
Yeah,
channel
I can
7.
hear you.
Hey, I'm Dr. Gregory House. I'll be your attending today.
Oh, hello.
How you feeling?
I got shot.
I know.
So, like, not
All right, well, let's
great.
get
And I
this.
just got out of ICU, so also not great.
All right, I'm just gonna eat properly in this bed here.
Jeffy Sandiron?
We're dealing with Mara.
Is that better?
It all makes sense.
Perfect. All right, I'm gonna just check you for some wounds here. Sometimes you don't quite feel all the bullet wounds and all that. So I'm just gonna take a look.
What's up, Colin?
Exhausted.
Howdy.
Tired,
I could tell. I knew that was you by that ass.
What's the last four? Hello, this is Dr. Maxwell Red, please. Yes, I am.
I don't know how I am.
Okay, so got a lot of bullet wounds here. All right, so I'm just gonna start patching you up.
If he's asking you around blood color, just hang
All right, here we go. I'm gonna start patching you up here.
Just cut your hand if you want to and show him your blood if you know you want.
First, I'm gonna just see if there's any bullets still in here.
No, I'm not gonna cut you up, okay? Just get a knife.
Okay.
They have
All
a
right.
just get a
Let's
knife,
see
cut
here.
yourself and we can treat it.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm just
No,
gonna.
not-
This
not
might
do the
feel a
doctor.
little
If
uncomfortable, but I do
you
have to
wanna
check
do
to
it,
see
we
if there's
can
a
treat you
bullet still in
later,
there.
Okay.
Okay.
He literally called me because I thought we had to go up the doctor up there and then the state medical examiner. I told him he can.
All right.
You can watch Gone Girl to understand these references. Honestly, a really good movie. And Bunny's 100% Gone Girling you, dude.
It can be better if it goes through.
100%.
You know, you do a little bit more damage when trying to pull it out.
Yeah, Kiki casually tweeting Carcer World.
Fairly straightforward.
Okay.
You sticking with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, you got this. I believe in you.
Many moons ago, I was taken and kidnapped by some serial killers.
Just gonna sanitize the area here.
Oh.
So pretty much, what
Little
happened
sting.
is we the people who did that started recently. I say recently, like kind of this, and then some bits last year. Kidnapping people.
Right. All
forcing
right.
them
Yeah, that's
to
gonna
take
suck.
part
I know.
in
I'm so
or
sorry.
either
Yeah.
make smileys into them or
Big breaths, okay? Just in and out. Yeah, that's gonna get you through it. You need to keep your air up.
All right, you got this. All right.
+1 breathing. +1 breathing.
All right. So I'm just going to start stitching you up now. You're gonna feel a little prick.
Do you have any band-aids with tiny yetis on them?
Of course you do. We're a doctor. I'm a doctor.
It links victims, so many victims that it's an easy serial assault and killings charge.
A bit better.
I was very much ready to shoot a cunt, and I'm going to go shoot a cunt.
Okay.
But first, I gotta take a nap.
There's a lot of. You got quite a few blood wounds here, so I'm actually just gonna throw up some blood here. So just give me a sec. Do you happen to know your blood type?
The hot one.
Yeah, that we have lots of that here. All right,
I
thankfully
need
we have
that
it just in the shelf here. I'm just gonna grab some and put some up.
I gotta go take a nap. I'll see.
1 sec here.
Right now.
Yeah, because
It's in 45 minutes.
yes, except
All right, let me just. I'm gonna grab some
Okay.
blood here.
Well, bye.
Okay.
Colin.
What?
It's okay, your daughter's here.
Hi, Cleo.
All right, I'm gonna put it up here. And all right, I'm just gonna put it in again. Another little small prick is I put the IV into you here.
Oh,
See, I'm gonna take their fingers.
okay.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna get changed.
Make a crown out
All
of it or
right.
something.
Okay, just
this
give me a
is-
necklace or something.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
You're doing all right here. Obviously, with a lot of bullet wounds, I got a little worried about you, but you seem to be fairly conscious. So I'm just gonna patch you up here, get you stitched up, and make sure you're not gonna die on me, right?
I appreciate
I mean, if you're gonna die on me, just let me know first, because I need to mentally prepare. This is my first day.
Nancy, you want me to call anyone for you?
All right,
No,
let's get you going
Colin
up here.
knows and Bunny's asleep, so it's okay. You guys are here.
Yeah, we've got you. Yeah, I'm gonna take their fingers
All
so they
right,
can't shoot
you've got
anymore.
a lot of bullet holes here.
I've had.
There is going to be a bit of scarring, but I've got you've got the best chance here to prevent it, being that it's done quickly here. All right, now that we've got that taken care of, all right, I'm going to just also put some bandaging over top. So you're going to need to bandage this yourself for a few days. The best thing you want to do is you're going to get some gauze. And you're going to put some medicated ointment on it. You want to do like polysporin or something. So what you're going to do is you're going to take gauze, you're going to wet it, wring it out so it's still a little damp, and then you're going to apply some polysporin to that. You're going to apply it directly. Afterwards, you're going to put dry gauze on top of it, and then you're going to tape that up, and you'll be surprised on how quickly you're going to heal up if you do so. Just make sure you have a clean surface to work with. Having the moist gauze in front of the dry one will actually wick out moisture.
I
Sounds
love that word,
counterintuitive, but moist, right?
Moist.
If it's moist, it'll actually wick it out so that your wound actually stays dry. All right, just going to apply some bandages here.
Nancy, it says here that you've got a thick ass.
Yeah, that's true.
That is on our chart here, yeah.
Yeah, giant, really, thicky butt.
Giant.
Did you say thicky?
Thicky, yeah.
Is that what,
Yeah,
is that what the kids
thicky.
are calling
It's
it
thicky.
nowadays?
That is the medical term, in fact. It's a thicky badonkadonk.
Yeah, it's not a badonkadonk. It's a badonkadonk.
No, it's badonkadonk. Okay, I'm gonna get you up here. I just need you to just do it slowly. Again, big breaths. I don't want you to sit up too quickly and pass out on me. That'd be really embarrassing.
Okay. Just tell me when, all right?
All right, on the count of 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. You good?
My money.
How you feeling? Hey, how you feeling?
fucking terrible, man. I was in ICU for 5 days. I get out and I get shot by a fucking gang. It's not. It's
All
not
right.
good.
Well, I'm glad to
But,
hear.
I
that
mean,
you
you
are
did a
still
great
alive
job.
and with us.
I'm taking their fingers.
That's right.
So
right.
what? So what? Like, who shot you? Do you know?
Oh yeah.
Some fucking
Low
gang
life
members.
scumbag gang members.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
I gotta make a call. I'm sorry.
No worries. Just again, keep everything bandaged up. You're gonna be walking a little slow for a little bit here, but just do your best to kind of not let your stitches tear. Okay.
Okay. I got the new stitches and the old stitches. Okay.
Yeah. Just you actually probably want to use the same technique for the bandaging for your old stitches too.
For the other ones too. Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds
because
good.
otherwise you're just gonna be splitting stitches everywhere, and then you're gonna bleed out, and it's not fun.
Okay.
I like that one Shawn Mendes
Thank
song.
you, doctor. Which one?
No worries. Guys, have a lovely
It'll be okay.
night. I hope you guys. It will be okay. One day. Not today though.
Or stitches.
Today's gonna suck.
No.
Or senorita.
Can you guys take me to my car? I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
Okay.
So
gotta
call me when you're around again, okay?
But well, I just got out of ICU a couple hours ago, and I was driving past the casino.
You all right?
I'm gonna kill them.
See if my car's still there at least, because I really gotta go to bed.
Call me when you're around, yeah.
I will. Yeah.
I wanna help.
I appreciate that.
Guys, don't reach out. Find them myself. I'm on good terms with them, so easy.
Yeah, I saw Sergio earlier today leaving the hospital, and I don't know what's going on with them. It seems like they're at war with everybody.
I don't know either.
Why did they hurt you?
Yeah. Do they think you
I
were
don't
someone
know.
else?
I don't know. I really don't. Here's my car, at least.
What hurts more? Getting hooed or getting shot?
Both equally.
You want to give Cleo keys to it, and you can just go to sleep at the casino?
No, Lang has to call me back in a second, anyways.
Okay,
I'm just gonna
Call if you
park
need
it.
anything.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm serious about helping. Like seriously, I think it might be a good plan.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course. Take it
Okay.
easy, Nancy.
Bye, guys. Love you.
Bye.
Love you.
If you do help out, try and just set them up and...
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, okay. I just don't want the court case. Getting ruined.
You wanna go somewhere and talk?
I mean, I don't really know what else there is to talk about. I mean, obviously there's a lot of stuff to talk about, but it's all shit that I gotta figure out, you know? I think I'm gonna set up another meeting with Rocky. I've only had one. Sorry, this must be like really shitty to hear and stuff.
won't do this anymore.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I'm not gonna be doing this anymore.
Doing what?
Waiting.
So what then?
It's always been like 3 months.
No, I'm. That
I've been waiting
is.
for 3 months.
Yeah.
The reason why I asked several times before is because I wanted to prepare myself for accepting and moving on. And I asked and I got the same response, and I asked again and I got the same response. And I just asked again and I got the same response. You mean a lot to me. And I will never shy away from telling people how I feel towards you. You're not mine anymore. So I need to stop calling you mine. I need to move on. It hurts a lot not knowing.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm gonna be making the decision. Everything is already so complicated. As are we, and I don't want it to be complicated anymore. So yeah, I'm gonna be letting go. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
This really fucking sucks, but I can't
Yeah,
keep
no,
doing this to myself.
I'm aware. And I'm sorry if it felt like I was dragging you along for the 3 months and it's a long time, and I understand what you're saying. understand. I'm sorry that I dragged you along like that.
I really did try.
I really do care about you, like a lot. Like a lot. I just
want my boyfriend back.
Well, you can't say all that stuff and then say something like that, can you?
But I know it's not gonna happen. Cause you keep saying I don't know. I've wanted you back for 3 months. And I waited. And I waited and I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. But I can't keep seeing everyone around me get into relationships. I'm getting everyone asking me how you are and how our relationship is, and every single time I have to say, well, it's complicated. We're not seeing anyone else, but we're not seeing each other. There isn't any fooling around either, it's just existing. And I thought the little things meant something, you know? Like, the fact that we can be okay with sharing a bed and other things too, but... And then I tried, you know, with the flirting, and I just kind of got a cold shoulder. And it made me feel like shit. So it's like, am I pushing him? I know that there are plenty of people out there that would be lucky to have you in their life, and I understand if that's so me. I know that you might be scared. If we're scared of the possibility of just bullshit happening and happening and happening whilst being in the relationship, but it's happening anyway. It's nothing to do with our relationship. So I'm inclined to believe that maybe you're deflecting. And that you want to say no. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up.
I'm just listening.
'Cause I
I'm listening to everything you want to say.
Give me an answer, Bryce. Besides, I don't know. Just give me an answer.
I agree with you. I think maybe this is it's for the best if it just ends and both move on.
Months. Why didn't you say that 3 months ago? Why didn't you say that 2 months ago? Why didn't you say that a month ago? Are you kidding me? Why did I have to make a decision for you to finally say something? I can't do that.
All right. Well, I'm done being an emotional terrorist. And instead, we're going to get over to some Red Dead roleplay for the last little bit of stream. Are you, though? I mean, we'll have to see what happens in Red Dead. That was a lot, though. That was a lot. But, chat, I know that you guys have your preferences and your thoughts on things and what you'd like to happen and what you'd like to see happen. But at the end of the day, just remember that it's just all role play. And that the streamers are going to play it out the way that they're going to play it out, okay? I got no work done again. Thanks. You know what? You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the content. I'm trying to log in. It's being weird. Why is this being so weird? Is it because I have... Why is this being so weird? No internet connection. Are we effing? No, we're definitely not effing. Please, Red Dead, please. All right. It's obtaining my Steam ticket. Mom says it's my time to play Red Dead. Please. Please, wild roleplay. Please. Neil gets his certs again since there'll be more free time. I do want to play Neil during the subathon. Please. This is so weird. Steam's not working. But like I don't think you need Steam for Red M, do you? I think Steam's down, which explains what's happening. Okay, I think Steam's back up, which is good. Yeah, I think Steam's doing maintenance. Can we do a Bill and Ted arc for Subathon where Abner gets transported to the future? Abner in GTA? That's pretty silly, actually. Why is this happening? I would like to get this working. Troubleshooting? We're troubleshooting? Well, damn, I would have stayed on the server had I known that Steam is fucked. Now we can't do anything. Oh, we're connecting? I just had a complaint about it. All right. Bet we're in. Imagine their own butcher shop in Nopixel. My name's Abner. Abner Ace. I'm a butcher. And, well, Scruffy's over there and he's my best friend. All right. Let's get out of, let's get into the Wild West with Abner Ace and his best friend Scruffy. Yeah. Mr. Abner, I hope you and Scruffy are doing well. Sorry I was busy earlier today and couldn't stay and chat more. Hope the butcher business is good. If you need anything, let me know. Best, V.
Butcher fella.
Oh, hey. Hey, how are you guys doing?
Good. Gotta send a telegram.
Yeah, of course. Of course, you guys gotta sell a telegram. Victor sent me a telegram and it was straight to me.
Who's Victor?
He's a friend of mine.
Do you not get telegrams often?
I don't get telegrams very often, so when I do, I feel very happy about it.
What's your telegram number, Abner?
Well, my telegram number is Z O I gotta look it up. And then the number that comes after that would be 7 3 0. So it's ZO730.
Okay.
All right. Okay. I'd like it if you telegram to me. That'd be really nice. All right. Well, I'm gonna go check on my butcher stand. But I appreciate you guys, and I hope you guys are having a good day.
I ain't, but thank you.
Oh, why aren't you having a good day?
Christine. You know Christine?
I know about. I don't know Christine.
The one you work next to her. Bathhouse owner?
Oh. What about her?
Just her.
Are you all married?
He sure as shit fight like it.
Oh. That must have been. I was married once.
Were you?
What's so funny?
I ain't laughing. I'm just who to?
My wife.
Yeah, yes you were.
What happened to her?
You two are a match made in heaven with how little you talk. God damn.
He
All
just
right.
didn't answer
Well,
yet.
it was good seeing you. Scruffy, what are you doing in there? You silly horse. Watch this. Did you see me jump that fence?
Oh.
All right, Scruffy, let's see what's going on in town today. Hello. 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 Good to see you. Hello. Hello.
What can I get for you today?
My name is Abner.
Hi, Abner. It's Mishka. Nice to meet you.
I'm the butcher here in Valentine. And I have a horse outside, and his name is Scruffy, and he's my best friend.
Nice. My best friend's name's Hollow.
Is that your horse?
Mhm.
Your horse is your best friend, too?
Mhm.
And people don't look at you weird or talk to you weird about it?
Why would they?
Do you also let your horse smoke and drink?
Not really. He doesn't really like that stuff.
Does your horse cheat at cards too and eat your cards while you're playing?
I don't really play cards. But we do go backwards together while I play the guitar.
Does your horse also kick people in the head when they get too close?
Yeah, sometimes. I mean, all horses do, right?
No.
Well, you might be surprised.
One time, Scruffy, he came up at your on the deck, and he came all he got himself off of the horse thing, and he came up and he kicked James right in the head and came back to where he was.
Ow. That must have been painful.
Yeah.
Can I get you anything?
I just realized I ain't got no monies on me. Let me get some monies,
Okay.
and then I would love two whiskeys and a stew. So I'll be right back. Hello. We'll do like $20. Yeah, it's fine. Hi, Rachel. Hello. Okay, I have monies now.
All right, 2 whiskeys and a stew, correct?
Yes, please.
That'll be $3.
All right, there you go.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. If you ever have any meats or anything that you wanna, you need cut up, or you wanna sell something, you let me know. I can cut up anything, and I'll leave the bone marrow in that, so you guys can continue to make this lamb chop stew.
All right. I'll let the owners know.
I like your hat.
Thank you.
This is the part in the conversation where you tell me that you like my hat.
I'd rather say nothing.
Scruffy says that we should compliment each other when starting conversation because it gives talking points.
Yeah, but, I'm really bad at complimenting people.
Well, I just told you that something that I'm really bad at talking with people too, and so that's why Scruffy gives me tips and tricks.
Well, he's lucky to have you.
So you don't like my hat?
I mean, it fits your, outfit for work, right?
What about now?
Nice. I like the stash.
Well, the mustache, the stash was still visible with my hat on.
Well, I guess I was too late for that one.
Okay.
I mean, the hair itself with the hat off really makes your mustache like more superior to look at.
So
with the hat on,
I'm
it
not
makes-
superior with my hat on. You're confusing me, ma'am. Are you insulting me?
No, I'm not. I like the stash when your hat's off.
Well,
That's
Scruffy
all.
likes it when my hat's on or off.
Well,
Probably just a couple of bits and bobs.
I'm sure he or they see differently than I do.
Well,
Yet
he's
again,
a
I
horse.
am a very right, and he's a lovely animal.
Yeah, he is. He is a lovely animal.
Well, I just realized the stairs are broken.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
What do you think about the law?
I don't know.
Sometimes I used to like them, and the sheriff was nice to me, but then some nice woman told me that the sheriff wanted to shoot my horse, and so now I don't like the sheriff no more.
You know that there's a lot of sheriffs out there,
Yeah.
and you're mad about just one sheriff.
Yeah, well, the other ones, they put me in the cells for 10 days because I was defending myself, so they don't like that. One time I hit an apple off of Danny's head with this cleaver.
Oh my god. I'm gonna need some more gun oil.
Well,
yeah,
I
you're
don't
right,
have
right.
any opinion about the law. To answer
Okay.
your question.
What did you think about that one story?
What did I think about that story? Is that
Yeah,
you're
do you
in
know Danny? He works here too.
Yeah, I know Danny. I actually beat him once.
Danny peed his pants.
Yeah, and he's a sensitive guy. I can most definitely know that. But he's a
Okay.
nice guy, so.
Are we
And he's very
friends?
innocent. Are we friends? Well, I just met you today. We've never hung out. You're kind of telling me stories about, or you're asking me too many questions. And I really, don't really want to answer any question or ask any questions. So, I don't know yet, honestly. I also just met you, so. Maybe if we hang out more, maybe, but I don't know. You did say you just pick-sacked a man, so I'm feeling a little bit
No, I
anxious.
didn't hit him. I hit an apple
And you-
off his head.
And, obviously you were playing with the law a little bit, so I'm like,
I defended myself. I'm not a monster. Miss
Well, I don't
Rennie
know that,
agrees with
sir.
that.
I don't know that, because you're only telling me one side of the story, and there's probably many other ones. You know?
You're mean. Whoa. Scruffy, I just met the meanest woman. She don't like me. And I think she's the first person here in Valentine, besides that sheriff, that genuinely doesn't like us. And I don't take rejection well. You know this, Scruffy. This is why I only talk to you and you alone. And this is why you and me are best friends. Maybe because you don't talk. I wonder if you could talk, if you would not like me as a person. I don't know. By the way, I got you some alcohol. I hope that you like it. Here, I will share it with you now. There you go, buddy. Some for you. Some for me. Some for you. Some for me. Don't worry, you old son of a... I got some more. Here you go, some for you. Some for me. I don't think a lot of people understand us, Scruffy, but that's okay. The horse is freaking out. We'll put $10 away. Hey, Sheriff. Sheriff. Hey, Sheriff. Sheriff. Hey, Sheriff. Sheriff.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sheriff. What is it?
Well, that's okay. I don't want to talk to you. Someone here.
What's going on?
Oh, I got a question about something that you do on a horse.
Uh-huh.
If I were to ever hypothetically do something inappropriate, would you kill my horse?
Sorry. Could you take your face off the glass, please? I'm struggling to make out what you're saying.
Maybe you could open the door and we could talk.
Okay, yeah, let me come out. Okay.
They're just global in the area. It's really hard to ERP with it. First of all, hello, hi. My name is Abner. Abner Ace. I'm the butcher here in town, and over there
nice to meet you.
is my horse Scruffy, and he's my best friend.
Okay. Nice to meet you. I'm Deputy Cameron.
How's it going, Deputy? I got a question for you.
I've got tomatoes.
Mhm.
Tomatoes.
Do you wanna kill my horse?
No. Why has someone told you that that's what we want to do?
Well, let's say I did something wrong, and you was chasing after me. Would you kill my horse?
Right. Sorry. Can you say that again?
I said, let's say that I did something wrong and yous was chasing after me. Would you kill my horse?
It's possible. Yeah, yeah. And what I would tend to do is, if I'm chasing after someone that's done something wrong, I would give them a warning to say, give them a lawful order to stop. If they ignore me or say that they're not going to stop, I will then tell them, listen, I'm going to fire a warning shot just to make you aware. And
that should be the
if
new
you
Scruffy
don't
or Abner
stop
command.
in normally 5 seconds, I would then let them know that I'm going to shoot their horse.
Okay. So you would, but why would you want to hurt Scruffy? He ain't do nothing wrong.
Right, well, I'm just talking about in the general terms, not about Scruffy in particular. Have you done anything wrong for me to want to shoot Scruffy?
No.
In these scenarios? Okay.
No, it was just a hypotechnical question.
Okay, okay. Yeah, if you... It's not something that that I personally would always want to do, but I'm much more likely to do it in, say...
Thank you, Lucifer.
Bank robbery situations.
Well, that sounds good with me because I'm not a bank robber, so I don't.
Yeah, well, there we go.
One time I choked a man out in front of the sheriff because he talked bad about my horse and he almost killed him. But that's about as bad as I've done. I already went to. I did my time. 10 days.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did my time.
Was that for the choking person?
Yeah. Are you drawing a picture? What do you got there?
Oh, it's just our little notepads that we have all our information on. I was just making sure that there wasn't any reports of anyone shooting Scruffy.
If you are drawing a picture, could you include Scruffy inside of it?
Absolutely, absolutely.
All right. Well, thank you for your time, Deputy. I appreciate your honesty.
Likewise. Likewise.
I hope that you don't ever kill Scruffy.
I hope so too. It's not something I'm a fan of doing.
No, I don't think I'd be able to live with myself if you killed Scruffy. Honestly, I'd probably come after you.
Right, well... Okay.
Anyways, I hope you have a great rest of your night.
Yes, you too.
Hello. My name's Abner. Abner Hayes. I have a question regarding your feelings towards the law. I just wanted to know what you thought about them and if you were a fan of them or not. Sir?
Come on then. You're as good as buried, cocksucker.
Ow, I don't want to hurt you, sir. Please. Oh no. The sheriff's gonna see and he's gonna kill Scruffy. Oh God, the sheriff's gonna see. Why'd you have to start fighting me, sir? I was just wanting to talk to you about something. Sir? Are you breathing? I don't want to go back to jail. If I go back to jail, they're gonna kill Scruffy. They just said so. don't think anyone's seeing. I don't think anyone's seeing. I feel like I should say a few words here because Willie died, and Scruffy says that when people die, you need to say a couple of words for them. But I didn't really know you, so I'm just gonna play harmonica. All right, just say, Just act natural. Just gonna act natural. Hello. Hey, deputy.
Howdy.
Hey. Just going to check my telegram. Listen, Abner defended himself there. The man wanted blood. Oh. This is a telegram. I hope your horse doesn't kick more people. Wisteria. ATM. I am 661. Hello. This is Abner. Not really. It is a telegram, but I'm sending it. So this telegram is from me. Starting now. Hello. Wisteria. Wait, this is typed really well. This is Abner. Not really. But I'll spell it right that time. This is a telegram. I am writing. I'm written it. So it's Abner. I hope my horse, who is named Ruffy, don't kick you no more today. Tomorrow, I'm not sure though. All right. Thank you for the telegram. Abner Ace. Time now. All right, well, there you go. That was nice that we hit a telegram. Hello. I hope you have a good day. Goodbye, mister. Hello, my name is Abner. Abner Ace. I'm a butcher here in the town of Valentine, and my horse over there, his name's Scruffy, and he's my best friend.
Oh.
Right, nice to meet you.
Oh, yikes, there's that straight. Oh, spank you.
Yeah, it's good to meet you too. What's your name?
Vivian Lachey.
Vivian Lachey. That's good. That's real good to meet you. What happened to your eye?
That solid fucking hand.
A bad man took it.
There's a bad man took it,
Long time ago.
and you never found it.
Nope.
Yeah, I have both of my eyes.
That's nice.
Yeah, Scruffy has his eyes too. So if you need anything cut, or you got meat, or you need help cutting your animals or anything, I could help you out with that, because I'm the butcher, and my stand's right over there in the corner, right over there. That's where I work, me.
All right, well, I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Okay. So what do you do here?
Don't really do anything.
Oh, Scruffy doesn't really do anything either, but that's because he's a horse.
I'm glad I fought today.
Although sometimes we play cards and he cheats because he eats all the good ones. Do you ever play cards?
Not much, no.
Would you like to play cards with Scruffy and us sometime, maybe?
That would have been fucked.
No thanks. I'm not really much of a card player.
Okay. I'm not really good at talking with people, so I just try and strike up conversation.
You got you on that one.
Well, I gotta get going, so you take care. Bye.
Yeah, okay, bye. That was nice meeting you.
Good way to pass time.
Should have brought my dick over. It's in the bank.
Not my feel.
Hello. Oh, that's a local. Fuck. Hello. You kind of look like me. Are we brothers? Oh. That's cool that you're hammering over there. You mind if I watch? How long you been working here? Oh, do you need me to move? Sorry, mister. I'll get out of your hair. Are you gonna hit it or are you just gonna... Oh, is this one of those things where you can't go when I'm watching? Scruffy's the same way. Okay. Hello. Ah.
Hi.
My name is Abner. Abner Ace. And I'm a
Oh.
butcher here in Valentine. I work over there at that stand. And that's my horse, and his name is Scruffy, and he's my best friend.
Oh, that's wonderful. My name's Taliesin. I just came into town.
Hi.
It's good to meet you. I'm not sure what to do around here, actually.
Well, I'm a butcher, and I mean, there's lots of stuff to do. I mean, the town is just kind of what you make it. I mean, the saloon's a great way to meet new people, but I just like walking up to random people and asking them questions.
Oh, I see. Good way to get to know people.
Yeah, I'm really bad at communicating with people, so I just strike up random conversations whenever I can, and I fight fear in the face like that one time.
I understand. I do the same thing sometimes.
One time, I hit an apple off my friend Danny's head with this cleaver.
Oh. Did you miss or did you get it?
No, I got it, but he peed himself a little bit afterwards.
Understandable.
Yeah. I grabbed it, and I went like this, and he was stood over there, and then I did this.
Ooh, God, that's a good arm you got there.
Yeah. You want to meet Scruffy?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. This is Scruffy. You can say hello. Oh.
Oh. Sorry about that, Scruffy. I didn't
Wow,
mean to come on you like that.
That was a good dodge. That's okay. He likes it when new people calm him down, because it's a test of if he can trust you or not. Scruffy, what do you think of him? What do you think of him, Scruff? Damn. Real close. What do you think of him?
Oh, he seems to be calmed down a bit.
Yeah, he seems to be calmed down, and you think he likes you for now, so I guess you passed that test there, mister. What did you say
Oh,
your name
wonderful.
was again?
Taliesin Kane.
Taliesin Kane. It's good to meet you. What brings you all the way out here to Valentine?
Well, I heard there was some good hunting around these parts, so I thought I'd come down and see what's the game is.
Yeah, there's lots of hunting, and if you have any meat and you need it cut or sold, I could help you out with that, cause my name is Abner Ace, and I'm the butcher here. Wow, Scruffy really does not like people today. I'm the butcher here. Hold on. Damn, Scruffy, you're missing. You got to get yourself together. Quit horsing around, Scruffy. I gotta ask you a question.
Yeah, shoot.
You want me to shoot?
Not that kind of shoot. Just ask the question.
Why would you phrase it like that if you wanted me to ask a question?
Sorry, that's just lingo from upstate.
What's upstate?
Like up north, where I'm from. Just how we ask people to shoot their question. You know what I mean?
Well, I'd be careful around here because the next time I feel like you would ask me to shoot, you seem like a trustworthy man, so I wouldn't really hesitate. I would think I would just shoot.
That's good advice. I think I'll keep that in mind.
Like that one time the sheriff said that he thought I could fly and I jumped off the roof and I hurt myself real bad, and he said it was a figure of speech, whatever that means.
Oh yeah, I get you. Oh, storm rolling in. Oh, where'd you say your butcher stand was, just so I know when I come back in?
Over there next to all the animal carcasses.
Oh, okay, I got you. Awesome.
Hey, are we friends?
I guess you could say. You're the first person I met, so I'd say so.
All right, well, that's great. I'm going to tell you a secret.
All right.
A man tried to fight me.
Abner, is that you?
Oh, hey.
Where the hell have you been, Abner?
I've been around.
Me and Farley were looking for you everywhere the other day.
I thought
And
his
this
name was
morning.
Marley.
Oh, that's right. God damn it, I'll get it right eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Barley has been looking for you fucking everywhere, every single day. We've been like, hey, where the hell's Abner at? He ain't been around.
I spent 10 days in that cell.
In what cell? For choking him out?
Yeah, I spent 10 days in that cell.
Well,
Is this
you
another
know,
friend of
you
yours,
kinda-
Abner?
Yeah, this is my friend.
You kind of deserved it, Abner, after you done choked poor Farley out.
Well, I thought it was Marley.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Marley, damn it.
Yeah, but that's okay. I forgive him. Anyways, I've been looking for you guys too, but I mean, I've been around. I guess we just keep missing each other. So you should telegram me next time. I like getting telegrams, even though I'm not real good at writing.
Well, what the hell's your telegram?
Well, it's ZO730.
All right, I got down here. Mine is LY271.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, then I'll telegram you, and hopefully I'll see you and Marley next time. But this is my friend. This is my friend Dylan.
Oh, good to meet you.
He's from up north.
Oh, hey there. Yep, they call me Dylan. Or, well, my name is Dylan Texler, but my friends call me Tex.
Sorry, what was that?
Wait, I've been calling you Dylan this whole time. Does that mean?
Well,
I'm
you
not
should have
your
been calling me Tex.
Okay, can I start calling you Tex from now on?
Well, I mean, you're my friend, aren't you?
Well, this is good news to me. Where do they get the Tex from out of Dylan? I'm confused.
Well, my last name is Texler.
Oh.
Yeah, Dylan Texler. They call me Tex.
Some people back home, they call me the butcher. They call me Double A. They call me the man who murdered his wife. And then some other people just call me Abner.
Wait, what? What was that? What was that? Wait, what was that last one?
Yeah, I didn't quite catch that last part.
They call me Abner.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense because your name is Abner.
Yeah, that's true.
Sorry, I didn't introduce myself. My name's Taliesin.
Taliesin?
Yep, that's it.
Or Taliesin. All right, that's an interesting name.
Yeah, it just rolled through, and Abner decided to come up and speak to me.
Yeah, I stopped him in the middle of the street and talked to him like when I stopped you in the middle of the street and talked to you.
Hey, that's how you make connections, make friends.
Yeah, that is true.
I think I murdered a man today.
Wait, what?
Huh?
How the fuck do you keep murder accident? How do you keep killing people?
Would you talk to mom and dad?
What? In the middle. What do you mean? Shh.
Not in the crowd. Not with everybody so loud. Well, I was walking over here and I was asking this man a question, and he tried to punch me, and well, I fought for myself, and I knocked him on Kansas, and well, I just had a conversation with the sheriff, as he was saying if I did anything bad, he would shoot my horse. And I thought of Scruffy, and I said, well, I can't let Scruffy die. And so I picked up the man, and I tossed him off a cliff.
Oh, well.
Well,
sounds it was kind of justified because he threatened your damn horse.
Well, he also punched me.
You're gonna get an ass whooping.
He punched me.
Yeah, but I mean, just for a punch, you know, I wouldn't really murder somebody over that.
I swear at one point he looked me in the eyes and he said, I'm going to kill you and skin you like a horse.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Did you tell the law?
No. Because
Well,
the
why
law
the hell
would
not,
say,
Abner?
because then the law would say, well, where's the man now? And then I'd say, well, I don't know. And they'd say, where'd he look like? And I would panic and I'd say something like, at the bottom of a cliff.
Oh.
Here, you guys want to maybe step out of the rain here? Or?
That might be a good idea.
There we go.
Anyways, he was standing right here, and he wasn't saying much. I think he was one of the local men, and then he started attacking me for no reason. And I'm just trying to be friends with anybody, and I don't want the sheriff to kill my horse.
Wait, why was the sheriff going to kill your horse?
Cause my friend said if I got in trouble with the law, that he would kill my horse. And then I went over to the sheriff's office and I was asking him questions, and I said, if I did something that got me in trouble, would you shoot my horse? And they said, only if we had to. And I don't want them to kill Scruffy every time I do something bad.
Well, I mean, they're probably not going to kill Scruffy unless Scruffy deserves it.
Well, why would Scruffy deserve it? He's perfect in every way.
Well, that's just it.
What if Scruffy trampled somebody?
Well, I'm sure it'd be an accident and he don't mean it.
But what if it wasn't an accident, Abner?
Well, I don't think Scruffy would ever do something like that.
I know, but I'm just putting out there hypodermic, situations.
Yeah. Well, I don't want the law to kill Scruffy, and I was just minding my own business, and this man attacked me, and I don't know my own strength, and I think I killed the man, and I panicked, and so I didn't want the law to find out and kill Scruffy, so I dealt with it.
Eesh, Abner. I don't know, man. I think the thing you should have done is probably go tell the law that this man was saying those things.
That seems like the safest bet.
But what if they kill Scruffy?
They're not gonna kill Scruffy unless they have a reason to.
Okay, next time something like that happens, I will tell the law.
Yeah, because, I mean, if they find out that you done murdered somebody, they're going to throw you... Think about this.
Well, I'm sure he's
fine. If you
fine.
murder somebody and you go to jail, then Scruffy will be all alone for the rest of his life.
I have an idea. I'll go back and get the body, and I'll put it back here like nothing happened.
I'm not going to suggest
I'll be right
anything
back.
Like, no, Abner.
Oh, no. Oh.
Abner, don't. Abner.
Hello? Oh no. Hello? Mister? Mister? Oh no. He's alive. Oh shoot. Oh heck. Oh no. Oh no, he's alive. He's alive, he's alive, he's alive, he's alive, he's alive. Psst.
Did you find him, Abner?
Allywag. Come here. I couldn't find the body, so I think he's alive.
Are you sure?
Well, I looked at where it should have been. I couldn't find it.
I know, but there is a big possibility that it could have been eaten by a bear or coyotes or...
Well, I didn't see no coyotes or bears or anything out there such as.
How long ago was this?
A little bit ago. Maybe like 20 minutes ago.
20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Well, that ain't very long enough for a predator to come and snatch it, so...
I think he might have gotten up and walked away. Now
Do you remember what he looked like?
Yeah, I know what he looks like. He's
All
kind
right.
of a round man, bald head. He's got a beard. I don't remember what he was dressed out. I blacked out from rage and went into kill mode when he struck me.
All right. Well, if you do see him, I want you to try your best to avoid him so he doesn't ID you.
If he sees me, it'll be the last thing he sees. I ain't going to prison. Scruffy's not gonna die. Keep your eyes peeled.
Well, I will keep a lookout, but
And when we find him, we're gonna
my.
kill him. Anyways, it was good meeting you.
It was good meeting you.
We gotta have a talk. We speak.
1 second.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Right, well, I guess I ain't,
Oh god, they're practicing for Scruffy. Where did Aaron's character go? Damn, I wish we found the body, but that's okay. Hmm. Damn. Wonder where his character went. Alright, dudes. We've been live for about 8 hours. And today was kind of heavy and long. So I think we might wrap it up there. Of Abner. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Abner being on the lookout for everything. Tomorrow, I think we'll do more GTA roleplay and more Red Dead roleplay. Majority of Red Dead. But as for tonight, I think I'm gonna go chill. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you guys for hanging. I appreciate you. Reminder that Friday is a subathon. And I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. Rosemary Almonds, I got you. I got you. Thank you for the recommendation. All right, dudes. It's about that time. The ending song. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It looks like it's about that time. Thank you for the bits, subs, tips, and Twitch primes. We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we had. Don't be sad. Forget about that. And even though we're about to end the stream, there's 6 words, 3 things I want to say before I leave. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We gotta play the outro song and then I will be leaving. This has been the LGX chat. I'm not trying to flex, but every single day you make my week. You say